You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
God knows that I try. It's like no one's listening. You can look right into my eyes. You'll see we're not so different. It shouldn't matter if we're black or white to matter in the system. How many more gotta die before we start fixing? Tell me, what are we gonna do? Tell me, what are we gonna do? It ain't right, no, it ain't right. It ain't right, no, it just ain't right. It ain't right, no, it ain't right. It ain't right, it just ain't right. Tell me, what are we gonna do? Tell me, what are we gonna do?
Yo, Prodigy, what you got here? My old song got some smoke in it. My old phone got some holes in it. It only ring when he won't hit it, and I ain't even wanna go with it. My older bro told me gon' get it. We ain't had to pot the pitching, we had parking lots and kitchens. Papa in and out of prison, mama in and out of shifting. Siblings in here being distant, niggas out here acting different. I'm just in my cousin basement trying to weigh up grades of Pippin. Dreaming to be Scottie Pippen, living like on baby kitchen. Ain't no posters in my bedroom, I had hoes of being living, making plans to know what riches based upon my bad decisions. Ain't nobody tried to save us, we are all that we been given. Shots, things are gonna get real. I can tell you no lie, people ain't gonna be real. Do your best and get by, get by, get by like, ooh, child. Life is gonna get real, I can tell you no lie. People don't know the deal, be the best and get right like, ooh, child. Things are gonna get real, I can tell you no lie. People ain't gonna be real, do your best and get by like, ooh, child. Life is gonna get real, I can tell you no lie. People don't know the
Jay Swift. Nah, Holiday. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing, cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Jay Swift, you little bitch. Jay Swift, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck.
5 a.m. Mascara down my shoulders. You're gone again. I've been waiting for you since 9 p.m. I'm all alone again, back on my own again. Sim Simmer, who took the keys to my Beamer? Who put my heart on rental? It's no winners, just co-winners. I'm done with them. Sim Simmer, you think of me when you with her. You dream of me when you get up. It's no winners, just co-winners. I'm done with them. You've been faking on me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't. You've been tripping OD. twisting and turning. I've been up all night. I've been checking for your phone call for the 1,000th time.
Marijuana this way, most these niggas prepaid. Smoking and choking, throwing kick just like a sensei. Youngsters get on Instagram, get written like the essays. Niggas losing focus on the game, you supposed to get paid. Any nigga wanna test these hands, then we gon' catch a fade. Most these niggas rocket power, they just wanna ride the wave. Stuck up in the box, had to break up out that cage. All these niggas gangsters round the cops, most these niggas fucking slaves. Oftentimes when I be smoking my trees, I get relief when I'm caught in these weeds. This world's so crazy, but I got all I need. I'm chemtrailing while I'm floating indeed. In my city, they act like they trying to catch 'em all. Let's catch 'em, stab 'em, and pack 'em, and back 'em in Pokeballs. Rappers bleeding out, but ain't no one that'll help 'em. I'm just here to bring the message, so lower your weapons. This is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. It's never no good.
From the first gears of war, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a shore?
We're real strong people. We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself. Believe in your talk, believe in your walk, believe in yourself. Believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself. Believe in your talk, believe in your walk, believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most the basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get 1,000,000 records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so I present you with verbal flavor. You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
Real strong people, and we can do everything. my brother, my doggy, my sister, my uncle, my cousin, my, who else is in this shit?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a second, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm running a little bit behind today on a lot of freaking stuff, man, you know what I'm saying? But welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorky So Can Say, aka Dorky's son. All that freaking shit. El Dorky Carbone, blah, blah, blah. Blah, give me a second. I gotta do a few things. Okay, so there's background figure music. We here, we there. Give me another moment. I have to share this via Instagram and charge the phone. But for those who do not know, I am a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, you can send your music to the show if you guys you know what I'm saying, need any freaking feedback for any of y'all songs, old or new. We accept all, well, most links. The only things we don't accept is like maybe Apple Music and, you know, anything that Apple Music and Tidal probably are not the ones, you know what I'm saying, you want to freaking send. Everything else is cool, including MP3. So, you know, SoundCloud, Spotify, you know what I'm saying, MP3, Reverb Nation, whatever, you know what I'm saying, you guys can sit it in like that. We do first come, first serve on the stream. So with that said, there's always a way for you guys to skip the long line and get played a lot faster. And or if you're someone who, again, for your waiting, you would like more than one record played back to back, this is usually the best case scenario for you.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, do McDonald's. And of course, as people know, man, we do giveaways on the freaking show. Usually when we hit at least 100 on the stream, we'll always do a giveaway toward the freaking end of the show and stuff like that, so you guys will have chances of winning a lot of the skips that you see people putting in throughout the show. One of those skips on the freaking you know, on the thing is a skip like what the person actually is gonna get played first in tonight's stream. Oh no, what? Why is it what? Gotta restart my freaking phone, man. Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc. It just died and then like it's restarting and shit like that. But I'll wait a little bit. Anyways, we have a first priority skip each show type of freaking situation or whatnot. Skip if you land on that. You're the first played on the show when we start up, as we are freaking now, whatnot. Gabriella, you see her in the freaking chat. She is the winner of freaking that. She wanted to replace one of the ones that was supposed to be for you know, today's freaking episode. So I'm gonna get the right one right freaking now. That's Gabriella Moore. You also make sure that I'm gonna be saving these to the right folder. How you guys freaking doing today? How are you guys doing today, man? You know what I'm saying? It's almost Friday.
You ain't got no job? You ain't got shit to do, or do you? Maybe you do got shit to do, man. And in that case, you know, like, listen, man, you know, when I was, listen, I'm gonna tell you a story, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you know, I was born in 1383. That ain't even a real date, but you know.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring. This is the story. A guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty
right, we got the record coming up freaking right now, of course. Yes. Gabriella Moore, let's get it. 1 to 10 in the building. Shout out to Agency, what up? LB Sickening, Gabriella. Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan. He's not on this song, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, no, you didn't. You know she about to get me going. Listen. No. Not yet, girl, listen. I gotta start off the show. We send a dope beat, so I gon' have to flow. I know I go freaking slow, but I don't care. A lot of people be looking at me, but they don't stay. Now listen, I shouldn't have restarted this shit, cause this is dope. And there's a lot of times where at nighttime I kiss the soap to make sure that it's clean. I don't know what the hell's happening, but I'm about to freaking throw this machine inside the... I know. This sounds more like a sample.
Emphasis on landscape as we wait for the great escape with thoughts of a golden gate. Still wait on today's rain. Trying to stay sane, find a grip in the grain and ascertain what it means to astroplane in a world of sudden death. Every breath could be the last. Move fast and stare slow. Either dip low or be gone with the airflow. Keep hope for the afterglow. Cruise the cosmos, shot from Orion's bow. The thought of leaving like even a lion laying decaying ain't by your growth. It is what it is, I guess it's all that I know.
Not bad. What y'all think of that record? 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Now, big figure salute. Let's see, Gabriella Moore. Not unfamiliar to the show and to some of us or whatnot. We are familiar with her style, right? In most songs that I hear from you, I don't know why I'm like being all slow and intricate, but yeah, on most songs that I hear from you, right, it feels like, you know, the song, you're the song, and you know what I'm saying, it's your song type of situation. This feels more like, you know, something from you that was like sampled, turned into a beat, and then also has another artist on it or whatnot. Just because there wasn't enough of you sort of in there, right? And like you actually, you know, having a verse and stuff like that or whatnot. You perfectly sort of get in there as an atmospheric kind of situation that feels dope to even have in there still. But it also, again, like, you know, I'm wondering how you look at it or whatnot, you know, and you know, it is a little bit freaking short, so it does feel more like an interlude in its current state. And if that's what's up, you know what I'm saying, that's fine. But if, you know, you intend to, you know, like you need a verse in there too and shit, you know what I'm saying, just in my opinion, to make it a full song. The rap verse was okay. I do think like another go around with the mix would be dope and stuff like that and stuff like, you know what I'm saying. Okay, so you're a feature. You got on there. Okay, man. I see that. Let me see. Agency, good vibe, but mix was bad. Wilderness on the beat. And Widefield Yeti on the mic, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Widefield, man. Yeah. Nick Flanagan get that at freaking 7.4. Agreed with the above on mix. Let me see. Already been advertising it about 8 hours. Just did not know it was gonna be a label. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you said when I start my label, you wear a hoodie and do a 6-track feature if the dollar is freaking good and shit like that. A 6-track feature. Let's see. Of course, man. You know what I'm saying? 6-track feature and wear one of the hoodies, you know what I'm saying, for promo, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it popping, man. Ow, jeez, bro. Why? Let me freaking see. Mel Part is freaking too quiet. You're freestyling over the Mel Part. He wasn't even there yet. He was not there yet. Let me see. This was a random free line. So what did that mean? Let me see. Weapon V. Shout out to Weapon V in there. Oh, you said. Well, it wasn't. Oh, come on. You said that wasn't the one. Man, listen. Hold on. You literally. Hold on. Was it questions asked? Was that supposed to be the right one or whatnot? Because literally you had asked. You said, hey, can I send the replacement of the freaking thing or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? And that was just about that freaking time that you said it. So, you know, don't try. Listen, man. Listen. I'll give you this other one, but I'm gonna use one of the days. I'm gonna use one of the days. Even though it was my fault, kind of, somewhat. No, it was your fault too. You was like, hey, listen, I'm about to send that shit. And that's the most recent shit you said. So I was like, hey, man. All right, let's questions asked. Let me see what you said. Hold on. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know how it feels, man. Hold on. So this is the one I was supposed to be for the
time. There's time, but time. It's all wrong, wrong time. Maybe I'm the wrong person for you.
Okay, the mix is supposed to be right
it's
here.
It's so good, there's still tea in my car. With time, it'll empty out. With time, it'll empty out. It was the wrong day, anyway. Sorry about the questions I asked. Sorry about the curiosity raging in my chest. They were just questions asked. They were just questions asked.
I love it with the harmonization. Sometimes, man, I'm in the nation. Sometimes, man, I ain't gonna say shit. A lot of freaking times I got no one to play with. I'm like, every day it's cool, but
and blue. The clouds they
I love it.
moved, 'cause they knew the crushing you might have felt. Oh, I'm sorry we weren't all there to hold you up. I'm sorry we were all there to hold you up. Pain, the heavy in your chest, the whirling of the
right up on the mic with that.
tears, the unknowing of the next. I'm sorry we didn't hold you up. Time, there's time, but time, it's all wrong, it's all wrong, wrong time. Maybe I'm the wrong person.
Gotta fix that tone over there.
It's so good, there's still flowers in my hair. The wind that's blowing hasn't blown them anywhere. With time, there's electricity raging in my chest. They were just questions asked. They were just questions asked. I just had to ask.
I have a question. 2 plus 2 is how much? A lot of freaking times I be picking a cow up. Sometimes I don't even really know if I'ma be the fool that'll go to freaking places I can eat chowder with crackers. Sometimes I slap up.
Cause you said something weird. Listen, there's a lot of times. Oh, stop rapping, guy. Why are you doing that? All right, there we go.
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
All right, so being able to go back in there, right? And here's the thing, right? Man, I always get like way too ahead of myself when I'm talking. Sometimes, like I conclude. This right here, right? Good vibe overall. Obviously needs, more proper freaking mix and stuff like that. But I remember, when you first sent this one in. It still shows a lot of your your strengths on different types of production. Actually with every record that you kind of send, it's always a slight different sort of lane, and then there are some that are better performed than others. And this one, when it comes to the pausing and stuff like that, I don't mind it as much as I do on some of the others. You know what I'm saying? Like this one, I actually felt like it kind of worked. You know what I'm saying? Even though that suggestion is still there. Like, fill up the empty parts if you wish. Anything can go there. You can let the last vocal like echo and sort of, man, what is it called when you I think you hold on. I gotta actually freaking see, just because I forgot what it is. Yep, I'm going all the way in, and I'm gonna freaking. I forgot what to do, and what it's freaking called just off top. Give me a second. Let me look for. Okay, so if I'm plopping an echo on. The decay I think is what I'm freaking talking about. So like sometimes like put a more freaking decay on the echo, right? When you're going on something, we'll let it sort of like linger a little bit before it starts to fade out as an echo, right? Some things like that, what I'm saying, can work depending on what you do. Talking ad libs, all of that. But yeah, like I said, this one I didn't mind it as much. Some of the tones in certain places I still heard as things that need to be fixed, but this just has a good vibe overall. It's something that I could see like fresh on as well, and certain artists and figuring that. Gabriella Moore was like, the instrumental was good, you know what I'm saying, laughing over there with that. LB was like, Dorky! Let me see. Official names was like, Nick, did you see you, or did I see you in another live before a little while back? You know what I'm saying? Probably ends. He has worked with quite a few artists from the community that that I knew before he officially came and sent to my show. And so I'm always gonna kind of mention that because it's sort of dope, and also kind of crazy that it took that long to, for us to even link up and, sort of knowing what's up, because I knew a lot of the same sort of freaking people in there. Let's see. What do you say? He said it was a lady and a man. I can't remember the name. Official, probably so. Thank you so much. Nonsense. Gabriella was saying. LB said, I'm holding you to what you said. You said this weekend. Play your vocals. Yes. Let's see. Where is 7.7 from freaking Nick on that? He said if they have time. I don't know. You're talking about uploading some stuff for her. Big freaking salute. All right, so she was like, "You shit on me for them pauses, man. Like, listen, it really just depends on what you do, how long you do it for." And that one, I think the tempo just kind of worked with it. 8.5 for agency. When my new songs drop, you will be more excited than these I've been sending in, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait. I can't wait, damn straight. There's a lot of times where I just want to eat all the food off of bro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a second. I'm trying. What was I even freaking trying to go to? Oh yeah, I was trying to check a few things, man. I just got my phone. Remember the post I did about my freaking phone breaking? Well, I got it fixed. And I then forgot how to use I forgot how to use it and shit. So I'm just re-getting used to it all over again. Alright, so we're good on that area. Let me go over here. Just freaking make sure we all freaking good. How you guys freaking doing tonight? Once freaking getting hey, is it raining where everybody I know is we in different climates and shit like that, but is it raining for everybody? Cause it was raining on and off like a mug today. It's crazy because, you know, rain today but cold as hell yesterday. Definitely something you know, wicked. Let's see, let's go down a little bit. What time did we start today? Okay, got you. And okay, not into the PM. There we go. All right, we got LB freaking sickening right freaking here. Oh my gosh, man, I hate when that happens to me. So it's gonna make me, bro, come on, man. Close that. Close that. Open that. Drag that. There we go. Cheese. Cheese, Louise.
You see Del Taco's jumbo shrimp tacos are back? With the new buttery garlic parmesan sauce.
Hopefully nothing like super crazies. Hopefully nothing super crazy.
Yeah.
Re-rolling.
I gotta say. Yeah. You look delicious.
Resident Evil.
NGS for life.
I'll be on my kung fu hustle.
Yeah.
Badass fuck like who wanna tussle? If you want beef, then you better bring muscle. Yeah, I gotta know I'ma eat you like truffles. I'm trouble.
Bet.
Whole bundle. See me, you may see double. You look shook like an unsolved puzzle. Looking at me like I don't drip puddles.
Yeah.
If you know me, you know I'm not into fighting. I'm frightened and I can change them.
I got you, Nick.
Like I'm a liking. I'm liking how wild these bitches seem to need the D like vitamins. Vampire chicks will bite you as long as you just invite them in. I practice magic. The fabric of what I'm crafting was ripped from your skin in batches. It's tragic. I'm catching static for madness without a cap on it. See that big ass, I tap on it. Way deep in the woods where the motherfucking cabin's at. I tried to tell her I don't put nobody over me. I tried to tell her, baby, the pussy controlling me. Petroleum jelly on my hand, I got on my knees. I put her on the table and then I ripped out her ovaries. We rollin', we fucking rollin'. We in some stolen, going toe to toein'. We fucking glowin', man, you know this shit is high explosive. You bitches bogus, giving me psychosis. I take a potent dose of the Lotus, you know this. So take that weed and roll it. It keep me focused, steady smoking on that hocus pocus. The fucking dopest, yeah, the coldest, woe is. Feeling like we rolling on them Mexi doses. I told them this bitch is dead to me like the ghost is. I know it, hold it.
Hold up, wait a minute. Is that red jelly? Put your finger in it. Forgive me, homie, cause it's been a minute since I murdered somebody, put my dick in it. Kinda sick in it. Fucking that shit. What's that smell? Yeah, that's my chick. A butt came out when I was sucking her clit. Her eye popped out when she was sucking my dick. Media prints, carbon copies, stack them up. Let's count the bodies on the news. It's like a hobby. 13 dead, a schoolroom lobby. Ooh.
told them this bitch is dead to me like the ghost is. I know it, hold it.
I got a zip, I just put in my system and pop like a thistle or two. She think I'm feeling her, I'm about to kill her as soon as I'm back to my room. I am the master of doom. Imagine what they'll assume. Digging the guts while I'm licking the blood off the hatch and assaulting the wound. Wait a minute, hold it. I remember as I began to scan that the weapon man is stolen. Cause I snatched the bitch and as I dragged it in the door I never closed it. That's attention that is bonus. Oh, I wonder if the notice focused on the skin is the fold it, hold it right there. Snatching off a hole to top, I'm known to ride my bone in the form of 12 back shots that make a nigga call the cops. And that's his internet cause I've been known to shock stop. Jerking and moving like bitch. What is you doing? You said that you was using that, get this sticking and bruising like that.
All this shit that I said, and all the shit that I did, I can't take it back. Cause I'm already dead.
We rollin', we fucking rollin'. We in some stolen, going toe to toe. We fucking glowing, man. You know this shit is high explosive. You bitches bogus, giving me psychosis. I take a potent dose of the lotus. You know this, so take that weed and roll it. It keep me focused, steady, smoking on that hocus pocus. The fucking dopest, yeah, the coldest, woe is. Feeling like we rollin' on the Mexi doses. I told them this bitch is dead to me like the ghost is. I know it, hold it.
Yeah.
Gotta climb up on a freaking ceiling. I don't even really know if I'm gonna freaking hit you in the face with some penicillin. Everybody knows that I have been some.
Oh, man.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will put myself in misery. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
So it's crazy, right? Like, I've heard a lot of records from LB Signin, right? You know what I'm saying? The thing that I love about this show is I almost give different intros for different artists, or I guess outros, right? You know what I'm saying? If it's an after while I'm reviewing kind of thing, I guess I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I like introducing after the song is played, so you guys hear a song, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not you fuck with it or not, I'm always gonna give you sort of like this is how I, you know what I'm saying, came across the artist and the type of songs that I've heard from them. Blah, 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 blah. So with LB freaking Signin, right? He was or is, you know, like a ICP inspired, you know what I'm saying, Juggalo type of freaking artist, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, horrorcore, you know what I'm saying, from time to time, you know what I'm saying, with, you know, a little bit of something like that right there. And you know, I've seen just a crazy trajectory, you know, both in the quality of music and the music videos that he would freaking, you know what I'm saying, do. While this wasn't a music video, we're not necessarily going to talk about that right here, but music wise, you know, the records that you not only make but have been a part of, you know, when it comes to like the collabs that you started, you know what I'm saying, when you started doing like the little flip, you know what I'm saying, this one, you did like a dope one with Maserati, drop, you know what I'm saying, New Mafia. You know, you had, I love hearing you on just like certain types of production that's just freaking dope. And, you know, like I always freaking tell everyone, these are usually the records that people will resonate with the most. When you guys are really able to love a beat as much as someone who may not even make music, you know what I'm saying, and listen to it. Like, we do have to remember that, you know, the better that we are on a record, the more inspired everyone will get to sort of like either just make music, period, or to make a similar record, or, you know, to be a part of whatever your thing is, right? You know what I'm saying? I loved the overall production in this. Like, it's really dope, you know what I'm saying? And like the sample, you know, of course, that Resident Evil, you know what I'm saying, sort of like the film soundtrack or whatnot, really dope, sort of like flipping that. And there's different sort of like parts of the beat where the drums and everything sort of switches up, and it's not just one continuous kind of like loop situation. So I like that. The timing of the overall track, 4 minutes and 55 seconds. I appreciate that as well. This is perfect for, you know, whenever you decide to listen to it. It doesn't have to be, you know what I'm saying, something around like a Halloween kind of freaking situation. I do feel like you guys should do a video for it. You know what I'm saying? Remixes, all that good stuff. About to add that, or make sure that if I don't already have it on the playlist, I'm gonna add that right now. Beans, cheese, and bangers. And I did do a Halloween one not too long ago. Let me see. There it goes. Bam, sucker, look at my brother. Bam, sucker, look at my brother. Let me see. He said you will have to dig her up first. You know what I'm saying? 11 of the month. Remind me, payday will. Let me see. He said, or your mom is going on the table. What is happening right now? Agency 930, 9.37 on that. Let me see. Go get some merch. Nick Flanagan, 8.7. Energy is crazy on this. From Nick, and saw that like Nick. Hey. Am I wrong to say that Nick definitely would have hopped on this? You know what I'm saying? I felt like if that would have came across the way, like I literally can hear you and you have like a different kind of freaking style that I think would work. You are up next, man. He did send one of his many free skips that he won on the freaking show.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Like I'm derailing 10 trains. Like I'm derailing 10 trains. Dun, 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 dun.
I kind of want to play that song. All right, let's go. Nick Flanagan with gift wrap. Make sure y'all gift wrap me a few likes and shares. Sub to the stream if you wish. If you would, please. What is this right here, man?
Yeah, I got a different kind of rap to a different kind of crap. I make this money, then flip it right back. Into this shit, yeah, this my crap. Building blocks like it's Minecraft. Block my bills, you can feel my rap. If I didn't have this, I'd be a cold motherfucker. I get on the track, curve the buckle up, so I guess you can say it's a gift type rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift type rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift type rap. My shit cause interest whack. Owe me shit and I'ma get it back. Bitch, I'll haunt you with these raps. As if I'm the ghost of Christmas past, but I'm omnipresent. And the future, pistol on the dresser, thinking I won't shoot you. I'm on the presence, my mind, I'm losing it. I'm under pressure, and that's why I do this. Yeah. And this money is all that I got for real. If y'all don't touch money, you got to tell. And that's what I call trying to cop a feel. Informing asses, we're informing hats in. Constructing stories for that almighty dollar bill. Talking out paper on websites. Ain't no way, bitch, y'all for real. On the job site's the only way that y'all ever touch some hollow steel. I'm not no G and don't claim to be one. I just know I look around and don't see none. Y'all climbing up them telephone poles trying to stand out and I call it like I see. Verizon on these lines. And y'all team, baby. Especially when I bust, call me the creator. Y'all special too, cause y'all LD, baby. Got no class, you too fucking lazy. Sitting in class with the lunchroom lady. Thinking y'all fuck with me and send God on the beat. Bitch, y'all crazy. Got a different kind of rap to a different kind of trap. I make this money, then flip it right back. Into this shit, yeah, this my crap. Building blocks like it's Minecraft. Block my bills, you can feel my rap. If I didn't have this, I'd be a cold motherfucker. I get on the track, curve the buckle up, so I guess you can say it's a gift type rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift type rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift type rap.
I ain't never really been the generous type. A lot of people do a lot of shit that I don't like. I see it as a public service every time that I write. The type of words that hit your brain and cause a spark to ignite. These rhymes is colder than ice. Have you addicted for life? Yeah, this some real good dope, so baby, pay me twice. Been a beast in the jungle, that's what gave me stripes. Pay me or pay me no attention, nothing free in this life. I know I got a gift, I can't just give it to people. I bet they believe in me when they see this sequel. They wasn't paying me for rap, they was paying for Tritos. So I put packs in the box I got from Office Depot. Fact, all these rappers live a life that's truly scripted. Fact, I live a life that's truer than the written scripture. Mac 11, I'm a weapon when I step into the picture. Southern critter, pistol lifter, get it poppin' like some blisters. Pimpin' with a passion, apply pressure on your sister. Turn the average bitch into an ATM chip. head getter. What happens when the run is the most gifted of the litter? I multiply the value of the norm by about triple. Life is a bitch, everybody know that's simple. So I'ma milk this bitch for everything that's in the nipple. Grab the mic and shoot a missile. Leave whack rappers in critical condition. On the mission, rack these gifts up and deliver.
I got a different kind of rap to a different kind of trap. I'm making money, then flip it right back. Into this shit, yeah, this my crap. Building blocks like this Minecraft. Block my bills, you can feel my wrath. If I didn't have this, I'd be a cold motherfucker. I get on the track, curve, so buckle up, so I guess you can say it's a gift I rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift I rap. 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 I guess you can say it's a gift I rap.
It's a gift like rap. Sometimes I be doing giveaways and I can give my hat away and people be like, oh my goodness. Sometimes I just wanna.
All right, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. All right, so big freaking salute to this one, man. You know what I'm saying? So you guys had two different approaches on this record, which is, you know what I'm saying, what I really liked, right? Like you took the more like, you know, let me try to get in there, you know what I'm saying, a little bit quicker with the sort of, you know, syllables and type of, you know, rap that you were doing, while, you know, Jason and how he got on there, you know what I'm saying, more slower and stuff like that. And yet it both worked, right? I love when we can see two different sort of styles rock the same beat and sort of like see that there are many different approaches that artists can freaking take or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like there are many times where, again, you come across that typical, you know, type of beat, and then every single artist who gets on that beat almost does the same exact thing, right? You know, whether you have another artist or it's just freaking you, it's just like, it'll, you know, everybody just gets that same freaking idea. But I think artists do best when you sort of have that let me think outside the box moment, and, you know, think about, you know, differentiating yourself from, you know, especially if there is a collab situation freaking going. Chorus is, you know, more of a mainstream, you know, type of freaking song that, you know, more synonymous with, you know, records that I can hear today or whatnot. So I can see, you know what I'm saying, certain people resonating, you know what I'm saying, in a certain way with it and stuff like that. Makes, you know, little bit of work freaking and stuff like that. Not necessarily a full fan of the beat, but it's not good either. I just like wanted more out of the sort of overall sounds, you know, like the I mean what we were hearing in terms of the sound, not the drums, you know, just the like, you know what I'm saying, I kind of wanted a little bit more in certain places, you know what I'm saying, maybe a little bit of electric guitar, you know what I'm saying, you know, it's like, listen, get some shit in there, man. At some point a trumpet or a freaking saxophone or some shit, man, you know what I'm saying, one of those freaking things. But let's freaking see what the people was freaking thinking. Agency said 10 for songwriting, 8 for the mix. Sorry, my computer died, so I don't know if you guys heard my question. I mean, you got in the queue right now, so I can't check out the freaking moment, but give me a moment, man. Let me freaking see. Compress, EQ, and some more. You know what I'm saying? His rule. Let me freaking see. 49 tracks deep sent into the show after freaking this one. You keeping score, man. You keeping score, man. What is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, the 50th track and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then when you get to 100, what is that? Let me freaking see something real quick. Let's get right back in the guts, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's get freaking back to it. Make sure we don't got any skips in the line. And bam, boom, blam. We got Jay versus the freaking world up, man. He said, hey, check out this track on SoundCloud. Harry Potter. Oh, listen, man. How many of y'all are playing Hogwarts Legacy right freaking now? You know what I'm saying? You got to see if this song at all would be in that soundtrack. Well, not in the soundtrack of the game, but can you play the game while the song is on?
Man, fuck y'all beat. I'm about to snap on this Detroit shit. Every time I hop on the beat, I will exploit shit. How you finna tell me I'm wrong and you don't know shit? My girl keep calling my phone, she on some hoe shit. Damn, I keep a stick. I feel like Harry Potter. My bars is hot. I think it's getting hotter. I spot the op. You know we had a spotter. They took her soul. The industry got her.
Yeah, JVS makes hits. Yeah, I don't know why y'all down them. It's okay, we from the streets, and they ain't really about it. Got your bitch, she on my meat, and you know she bout to drown it. And I'm sliding in some cleats, and them bases I just rounded. Bitch, Lil Hogan is the king, yeah, go ahead and crown him. I got 7 diamond rings, each finger cost 10,000. Smoking black and mild splits, bitch, I'm high and I'm buzzing. Me and JVS just won a Grammy like
I'm
it was
number
nothing.
one, I'm not a runner-up. Bands on me, turn me up. Fans acting dumb as fuck. Bro, I think she had enough. Why this little girl tryna cut? Probably cause my shit is tough. A little bit, I don't owe you shit. I'ma make more hits. I would never quit. You should stop and sit. I was born for this, let me talk my shit. I can't trust no demon, they gon' put me in the pit. I got my big dogs with me, we gon' bite you like man, fuck y'all beat. I'm about to snap on this Detroit shit. Every time I hop on the beat, I will exploit shit. How you finna tell me I'm wrong and you don't know shit? My girl keep calling my phone, she on some hoe shit. Damn, I keep a stick. I feel like Harry Potter. My bars is hot. I think it's getting hotter. I spot the op. You know we had a spotter. They took her soul. The industry got her. Damn.
You better freaking get her back. There's a lot of times where she freaking got kidnapped by some freaking dude at the same time while she trying to spit a rap. I don't even know if I need to get the kitchen man, whatever.
Man, actually do freaking like that beat and what you were freaking doing to that. Yo, honestly, man, the crazy thing is, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk a little bit about the freaking game, right? You know what I'm saying? Which I still have yet to freaking play, but I did download it on my freaking Steam Deck, so I may be hopping into that tonight. But I've been a fan of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, films, you know, since they came out, you know what I'm saying? Saw pretty much all of them in freaking theaters. And it was, you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope to just really experience in that right? You know what I'm saying? With the game, man, like, you'd be surprised as how many people, like, are actually fans and excited even more for the freaking game. People I didn't even know played games at all. A. B. You know, that they would, you know what I'm saying, be as excited for that type of game. You know, it's like when Pokemon Go came out, you know what I'm saying, and suddenly you saw this big influx of, you know, Pokemon fans and you know, some, of course, mainly from that specific freaking game, but there were, you know, people who were diehard Pokemon fans before that shit. I think it's the same thing with that, so it's crazy. In terms of this record, right, you know what I'm saying, I do feel like, you know, from the records that I've heard from you and the type of records that you do, you know, I do put it up there and you know what I'm saying, some of my sort of fave. It does need to be a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, just because I think I like the things that are going on in there, the sort of tempo. You usually do things that are a little bit more freaking slower than that. You also usually get in there with the whole, you know, more melodic, you know, auto-tune kind of situation. I do like that this one is a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, rapping from you and stuff like that, but I appreciate, you know, you even trying to get into these freaking themes and shit like that, man. I always say, when you guys are, you know, doing any loosely based themed record that has the name of a show, a character, a person or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The best ones are when you actually have a lot of references, the content matches up with sort of, you know, whatever the thing is, you know what I'm saying? I have a few records like that, Silent Hill Time, Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying, where literally my goal with those songs were to sort of like treat it as if I was in the game and was experiencing that shit, but just rapping, you know, what was going on and shit like that. So you're able to, as a fan, be like, yo, that's this, I remember that shit. Now you're making me want to play the game and blah, 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 blah. I should have made a Last of Us one, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Aries said, did my Cash App go through? Let me freaking see. You sent it to, Dork? Hold on. That might have been what I saw over here. Yeah, I see you, man. I got you, son. Hold up. I'll pop you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because I love gold.
Alright, give me a second. Which one, which one is this for? Let me see. Crazy by Aries and stuff like that. Did you send this one to the email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com? Yeah, I see it. Okay. I got you, man. He said that's all just changed again and working on this song. Though I'd stop by for more advice. That's what's up, man. That is what's up. Hold on, I gotta write this in the cuts because I forgot I was right here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get the record and drag that over.
I love you, Jay.
You don't know me anymore, and I really
Baby, lately you been acting crazy. Said she want me now, said she wanna have my baby. Wanna have my babies, hey. Baby, lately you been acting crazy. Said she want me now, said she wanna have my babies. Wanna have my babies, hey. I'm itching for a perk, I need a 10, I need it right now. Hey, baby, get one night, she get piped down. And while she playing with my feelings, playing with my money, hey, laughing in my face, but ain't shit funny. And I don't even need a cape, I won't say no oh, hey, I'm getting low, had to hit the road. And I ain't talking Uzi Vert, that's just how life goes. Hey, I'm on this perk, thought I'd let you know.
Guess you just stopped it. You freaking probably stopped cause you couldn't think of a topic. A lot of freaking times I go in the freaking bathroom and people be like, what are you doing, bro? You do not shit. A lot of times I don't know what to say, but the shit is weird. A lot of times I always be telling, first of all, you know, like, why did you not finish that right freaking there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta listen to it in a...
Lately, you been acting crazy. Said she want me now, said she wanna have my baby. Wanna have my babies, hey.
Give me a second.
Baby, lately you been acting crazy. Said she want me now, said she wanna have my babies.
Okay, first of all, I like the fact that you actually have a chorus freaking in here. I do feel like there can be a little bit more harmonization and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Ease up just slightly on the freaking auto-tune and stuff like that. A lot of the times when you guys do use the effect, you know, I know that sometimes that is exactly what you're going for. You want it to be a little bit more, you know, robotic and stuff like that. But we do want to be able to hear mainly y'all voices, like, you know what I'm saying? And the melodies when it comes to stuff like that are, you know, very, very important and stuff like that. This is like a loosely based, it's not full like R&B type of, you know what I'm saying, thing, but it's like almost trying to freaking be within there. Let me get in there again real quick. Hey, not that record.
My baby, I'm itching for a perk, I need a 10, I need it right now. Hey, daddy get one night, she get piped down. And while she playing with my feelings, playing with my money, hey, laughing in my face, but ain't shit funny. And I don't even need a cape, I won't say no. Hey, I'm getting low, I hit the road.
Yeah, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, for some people it could be a little bit freaking much. You know, because you got that going on, you got the ad-libs in the background, you know, atmospherically there, which is a slight decent freaking touch, but also, you know, you gotta strategically have the placement for that so that it doesn't sort of get overwhelming and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people do like the sort of, you know, very, you know, Uzi, Trippy Red sort of, you know what I'm saying, thing, but you do have to sort of think about the professionality when you're getting in there. I mean, and again, you didn't really finish it. After that, it just kind of freaking stops, and then, you know, the beat is freaking there. So finish that up, and if you can, like, look, if you're gonna use auto-tune at all, man, you know what I'm saying, you gotta test your freaking boundaries and shit like that. To find moments in the song to like go to higher octaves and, you know, hit those higher freaking notes and shit like that. Like, you know, treat it like you can actually freaking sing. And don't just stay in your comfort zone when it comes to these, you know what I'm saying? Do not also rely on the auto-tune either, you know what I'm saying? You want the effect to sound good, but also not overpowering. That's sort of like where I'm at with it. 7.5 from AGC on that. And so that you said if you need a vocal singing, I mean, I'm assuming you meant vocal coach. He said just send me a decent headphone mix. Or you're talking about if you need a vocal, man, if you need a vocal on a man, what? Let me see. Agency with a 7.5, decent start. Official ends with the fire emoji. 6.5 from Nick Flanagan. Haha from Aries. Unfinished, but just needed some advice, man. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Well, here we go, right freaking there or whatnot. Always think like, look, the melodic genre is something that you can always sort of get sucked into a few different lanes. Like, I always feel like if anybody is like, yo, I'm gonna sing, you know, and this is gonna be my overall style, like, you have to, if you don't actually try, right? If you don't push yourself to the boundaries of an actual like R&B artist, the R&B artists are gonna hate. They're gonna be like, man, y'all ain't even, you know, y'all relying on the effect, and y'all ain't even freaking, you know, using that or whatnot. You know, to a certain extent, it had gotten so deeply engulfed that even some of the R&B artists who could sing started using it. They had to feel like they needed to use it on at least one song. Brian McKnight did it. Tyrese did it. Tank. You know, I don't know a Babyface, but man. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Let me go down a little bit more. I think we had 8.6 there, or that might have been for the last one or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line, man. Appreciate y'all patience. We got Lee Ann's freaking next up right freaking now. Let's go ahead and get it.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Anyway, let me see. So Nonsenze, The Prophet, Low-Key, UK and USA collab, man. Like, listen. You usually do these things after the freaking fact, during the freaking review or whatnot. But like, oh my gosh, man. With freaking Ends, man, he's always sort of been known to me with these type of freaking records and stuff like that. The records that have been collabs from, you know, across the pond, as I like to say. And big freaking
At
salute.
Wells Fargo,
Oh
if
my
you
God,
accidentally
SoundCloud. This is why I hate you. This is why I hate you. You know what I'm saying? I know you, but I hate you. Why you do that? Why you do that? Let's go. 1 to 10 in the chat. Let them know what you think about that.
Low-key stepping, low-key stepping, low-key stepping around me. I'm just trying to take in everything I see and around me. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Low-key stepping, low-key stepping, low-key stepping around me. I'm just trying to take in everything I see and around me. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Starting now there ain't no stopping me. There's haters on the block and they're just always trying clocking me. Now what you smoking, dickheads, you ain't even gonna rob me. I'm out with my G's, we do the ting properly. Mecca's got the beats, I got the bars. Ain't no stopping us, we coming up, we feel the rush. We feel the bars running, I'm running and I'm gone, man. I'm never benched, always starting cause I'm on form, man. I came on the next hype, got them asking where I'm from. L-Town reppin', UK stepped in with the bars, I'm like a weapon. Semi-automatic, wait a second, being in the game for a while now, I'm wildin' out. Certain times I have them doubts. I'm in the ends, I walk around and I walk about. I seen it all go down, I seen them shots, I seen the rounds, I seen them snakes, I seen them clowns. Low-key stepping, low-key stepping, low-key stepping around me. I'm just trying to take in everything I see and around me. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Low-key stepping, low-key stepping, low-key stepping around me. I'm just trying to take in everything I see and around me. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy.
When I get to spit in my studio bars, niggas start flipping like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They be like, oh my god, he going hard. I wanna listen to this in the car. Shut the fuck up and give me the aux. We about to listen to happy thoughts. This shit rocks, this shit thumbs, tearing off the top of your trunk. That was my second mixtape. I don't give a heck if it's great, but I'm gonna take 1 second to say I'm a second away from threatening it all in the vicinity. I'm a walking, talking, fucking bombs. To be happy that I'm on when I'm on, cause one day someone's gonna wrongly cough, and that'll be the shit that sets me off. Wouldn't wanna be a see it. Me and Sophia had an idea to hit it the Galleria from Korea, then grab a meal at a pizzeria, and then the nights with Chats and Maria, spending them on the shit and diarrhea. I am the mic and you are the ear, I am prepared. So don't be sweating, y'all forgetting I'm a legend of bounty. $1 million before I head to heaven, no go to county. There's no regretting, no upsetting, no I don't want no frownies. No one disrespects or tries to test me, cause if they get too mouthy, I'm low-key stepping a loaded weapon directly into they mouthy, and then I'm taking every fucking thing that I see around me.
Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Low-key stepping, low-key stepping, low-key stepping around me. I'm just trying to take in everything I see and around me. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy. Shit be hot like it's Saudi, man be fruity and rowdy.
My bro. Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? Oh my gosh, man! Like, talk about killing your freaking verse in there, man. He came at it, man. That is what, first of all, that is what a feature is supposed to do, right there, right? You're supposed to come at the record freaking hard. You don't do something freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Why would anyone get anyone else on a record unless they were gonna, hopefully. Tear the beat to freaking shreds or whatnot. With that said, ends, I feel like, bro, I would have went in, redid my freaking verse. You know what I'm saying? I would have went, especially after hearing what Zay did, I would have went and tried to make sure that everything matches up. Like, how you rapped was freaking cool. It was okay. But compared to what Zay did right there, it was like not even of the same caliber just within that. I know it's an older song or whatnot, but I'm saying it has that potential, right? All you have to do is get to that, you know what I'm saying, that perfected freaking level of, again, what you can do sort of in a today's standard and mix wise and performance wise. Like, I know how better that you are and how better you freaking gotten, to sort of, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But also, like, when I was listening to sort of your verse, I was, what do I always do when I am sort of like hearing y'all freaking rap? I say, okay, so if he was performing this song on stage, we're in the freaking crowd, we know the song, what are the parts that we're going to feel dope saying? You know what I'm saying? Those parts that, I can't wait till he says this. I'm gonna You know what I'm saying? And then you put the mic out to the crowd. You know what I'm saying? And you guys forget about those things sometimes. Like you sort of sometimes rap with a form of freedom that doesn't allow you to have a lot of those moments. You got to think about the flow. You do have to think about the structure, the wordplay, and sort of freaking cadence when you are getting on some of these even doper beats. That is all I will freaking say and stuff like that. What did you guys think of that? 1, 2, 3. And she was like, drop me a man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said, yeah, he mixed it too for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, shout me, bro. Let me see. Appreciate the play. New songs real soon, man. Bro, I honestly want you to go back in and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I would, like, bro, if I have anything in my catalog that it's like, yo, I like this, but I feel like it's, like, what I did to it was kind of wasted because I didn't do my all. And or we all have those times where, like, at first, you know, how we are at first and then how we eventually are and what we get to, like, we upgrade eventually and sort of know how we should have attacked something. So I would say re-record if you can. Try to piece it to freaking together, you know what I'm saying, with it. That would be freaking dope. It's really good. That's what's up. All right, man. Well, yeah, appreciate you, man. That's what's up right there. We're gonna go ahead and get right back.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce, hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Lil Mondo Cushman with Hooked on the Crack Again.
Okay, Jingo. Smoking crack in the back of the Cadillac. Got me piece of strap, got me fucking on my ex again.
I can barely even get through the thing. No.
Feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Bruh, what was that, man? The production sounded nice. It sounded like it was gonna go into some, you know, some rock, possible heavy metal type freaking shit or whatnot. But then anything vocal wise that was just coming, it sounded like an alien, man. You know, listen, we are getting abducted these days, right now. It's happening, and they're infiltrating music as well. That's basically what it felt like right now. No structure whatsoever. It just felt like random. Let me just add this effect in here and then say some crazy shit or whatnot, man. Like, structure is important. We know that. I shouldn't have to say that at all. Next, man, yeah, because I could not, like, that was just gonna, like, even if you would have paid. Here's the thing, right? People are able to skip the freaking line, right? In most cases, in 99% of cases, right? When you send a paid freaking skip, I play it all the way through, right? And we review the song after it's over. You're saved from the Dorky don't play that. But you know what I'm saying? That probably would have been the one to make me say, nah, you know what, let me give you your money back. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I would have had to hit a Dorky don't play that, because it was, you know, the mix is just you know, if we even can't just like find, okay, let me put that in Poltergeist 4 or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I can't even have a place for it where it would make sense and not like freak the audience out in any way, you know what I'm saying? I mean, in a scary movie, that's its job, but anyways, man, don't play that. I won't, I didn't, I am not. Let me freaking get back to the freaking line, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Smoke Skywalker up. Let's plop you in the line. 7:22 p.m. freaking my time. What time is it for you guys right now? Where you guys at?
You're not even finna be playing like that. Like, you know where you belong, so stop that. I mean, what we talking about here?
My goddess, you just made me wanna go harder. Right. Not only my lover, but my partner. Baby, I just wanna take it further and further. My diva, right. You just made me wanna go deeper. Yeah. Make me put that pussy in the sleeper. Right. Hard to let you go, cause you a keeper. I need ya.
Oh, what a feeling, right? Still shocked about how I got you feeling, right? Body shaking with your legs to the ceiling, right? Shoot up your club with this weapon I'm concealing, right? It's a wonderful thing to feel love. Every kiss you blow breath in my lungs, that's real love. Facts. Trill love, Claire and Bill love. Carl and Harriet, Uncle Phil like Viv love. Hair still wavy, ass still fat. Tried to get away and brought your ass right back. Facts. Don't cheat yourself, go for the goal. I talks, open your eyes, my sex, open your soul.
My goddess, you just made me wanna go harder.
Right. You gotta get that key on point.
Baby, I just wanna take it further and further. My diva.
Okay, like it's the elephant in the room with this record, man. The elephant in the room with this record. This chorus is completely on the wrong key. We can all hear it. And it's making you sound kind of dumb just on the chorus. The verses are freaking dope as hell, but like the chorus, it could be better just because, I mean, it just needs that one correction. And then, of course, the right effects that when you're using auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? That sort of delay reverb kind of situation. But yeah, let's continue.
Just make me wanna go deeper, right? Make me put that pussy in the sleeper, right? Hard to let you go, cause you a keeper. I need ya.
Love to cuddle, she rubbing me with her feet. Big booty be snuggled up on my meat. She so adorable when she sleep, and we be having sex with adorable on repeat. I'm on her. She be going crazy when we boning. Sweet like mocha in the morning. We don't play no games, we be going in. You with the chosen. Be real, girl, let's be real. You was made for me, that's why you with me still. Don't cheat yourself, go for the goal. My words open your eyes, my sex open your soul.
My goddess, you just made me wanna go harder. Right. Not only my lover, but my partner. Baby, I just wanna take it further and further. My diva, right. You just made me wanna go deeper. Make me put that pussy in the sleeper. Hard to let you go, cause you a keeper. I need ya.
A lot of freaking times, a lot of artists freaking come through with about a dozen, to the bottom line.
I do know that it is 10 for to skip the line. Just a heads up and stuff like that. I see the donation or whatever, you know what I'm saying. But do know that it is indeed 10 to skip the line, as we like to say.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Or did it? Did you? This is so confusing. Did you send the Senator 5 or something like that? That's for that is a one song kind of freaking thing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If you want to do, if you're doing 2 songs, it's 15, you know what I'm saying? If you're doing 2 songs, it's 15, 1 song is 10 and so like that. But let me review this, the record that we heard again. So I like the content, the beat, you know what I'm saying? It's got a cool freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something for the ladies type of freaking record or whatnot. But the thing is, right? The only sort of like short form is, I think, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a freaking mix and the auto-tune on the record. Not the fact that it's on there. What the hell? Hold on. Not the fact that it's on there, but the fact that it's in the wrong key. Like, this is, at the very least, it's a great educational moment of this is what happens when you simply just add auto-tune, right? When you just, let me go add auto-tune, and then, you know what I'm saying, how do you get the effect to make it sound, you know what I'm saying? And you just add that. You don't really think about all the other intricacies, how to really fine-tune it to where it is not only perfect with your voice, you know what I'm saying, and in some cases more subtle and not overtaking, you know what I'm saying, and still letting it do its job or whatnot. But the key and the being in the right key is like literally gonna be everything. It's gonna make you sound off even when you might be on. You might be like way more on than what the key of the auto-tune is freaking in and shit like that. So you gotta always figure that out or do that shit by freaking ear. Let me freaking see. Let me see. Agency was like painful, man. You know what I'm saying? You talking about that chorus right there, or were you talking about the last song that we had the Dorky don't play that and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me not ever do that again.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let me plop this in. Hold up. Hey yo, hold up, bitch. Hold up. I wonder if you could roll up and sometimes you deal to think you don't suck and but let's see. Solo cash out. So yeah, which one? So what basically what I would freaking do, like if you're only doing one song, right? Hold on, let me put that in there. If you're only doing, I think you did. Never mind. You sent the. Wait, what is it freaking doing? My phone is all freaking late with the notifications. Let me go out and go back freaking in or whatnot. Let me finish my sentence though. If you're only doing one song, what you could do? Send a skip for like the song you want to use. You could have the other one in the free line and wait for that one to freaking be played. Or if you're wanting a 2-song back-to-back, that is usually what, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. 15.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, he did. That's what I was looking at. So I got it. So I'm adding that one right there. All right, let's get you in. First song, Crash Out. Yeah, that sounds like. Hold on. Let's put this right here. Y'all know what it is? 1 to 10 in the chat.
Oh, you mad now?
Solo cash.
When I was broke, you wasn't tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, nigga.
I appreciate the donation.
Stunting all you bitches with the riches, yeah, you wishing missing what? What you had now? Ain't no need to hate, cause when you hate, you don't do nothing but make it worse. For your damn self. Now they in their feelings with no dealings. Got these people wanna crash out. sipping drink, eating money. They confused and got some questions and suggestions. Now they all got connections. Want a section, no attention, not a mention. Unforgiving, bitch, I'm living, ain't forgetting. Now it's tension. Okay. Oh, you mad now? Mad when I was broke, you wasn't tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, nigga. I got that bag now. Stunting all you bitches with these riches. Yeah, you wishing, missing what? What you had now? Ain't no need to hate, cause when you hate, you don't do nothing but make it what? Make it worse. For your damn self. Now they in their feelings with no dealings. Got these people wanna crash out. Let's get the cash out. Need some bottles to the table, talking right now. Hey, little baby, see you looking, make that ass clear. While we both put it down, hey, we lit now. Got these niggas steady hating, wish they had all the clout. When I was broke, you were cool, but now we up, now you mad. Damn, it's crazy, wishing on a nigga downfall. But now you keep like a punt in that football. Bitch, you move like you hard. Little nigga too small, they can't make your face fall. Ain't got time for big bra, tryna ball out at the park like it's baseball. Tryna be the one in the game like an all-star. I done came a long damn way, now it's my turn. Bitch, I'm too hot, too lit, Usher let it burn. Yeah, side spot, limelight, what we been earned. And what a nigga do with his pants ain't your concern. Oh, they real salty. Oh, you mad now? Mad when I was broke, you wasn't tripping, now you tripping, yeah, nigga. I got that bag now. Stunting all you bitches with these riches, yeah, you wishing what you had now. Ain't no need to hate, cause when you hate, you don't do nothing but make it what? Make it worse. For your damn self. Now they in their feelings with no dealings, got these people wanna crash out.
Cash out.
There's a lot of time when you always be taking cash out of the ATM and then somebody try to rob you. A lot of freaking people just need to go get a job, dude. And other people, they can rap. There's a lot of times when you be spitting rhymes, but man, you act like not you. When it comes to freaking these dope reviews, I got you. A lot of times I'm like, I'm not cool, but then they don't know what the hell to do because it's not cool. But good what I got do. Matter of fact, if you not cold, then a sock do. Freaking things for the fit. I'm just randomly freaking going in there, man. Listen, first of all, not bad. Alright, definitely a ramp up, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a ramp up for the freaking show right now, you know what I'm saying? I think that was a banger. I like how, and I don't know if anybody freaking noticed, but like, you know what I'm saying, as he got into, you know what I'm saying, somewhere near like that second verse, you know what I'm saying, the rhymes, or the energy started like slowly going up the sort of freaking hill and stuff like that, right? You know, and again, I be telling artists to freaking do that sometimes. Like, you know, you have to, you can't be repetitive through any record, you know, it only really serves nothing, to be honest. Like, I've never remembered any song that was repetitive and shit like that. I only ever hear the melody of it, but I don't remember the words. And the words, I think, are important. It's easier to learn when you can sort of, you know, have differentiations. You appreciate the artist when they switch up and you know, do a few different things or whatnot. So ramping up an energy kind of situation, and he could have even started from like a I'm stoned out of my mind kind of freaking low energy style, and then like really sort of like fully go up. That would have been a sort of interesting, but I don't think this type of record needed that. I was just sort of like thinking because I was hearing what you were freaking doing. You know, yeah, definitely a banger for what it is. Could use a little bit of a ramp up of you know, I think the mix, but I appreciate also the 3 minutes of song that you gave us, man. Too many artists in some of these genres, man. You guys give us very little, and then you expect the same type of feedback. And like, you know, people like when artists go in there and work and they actually, you know, do something throughout that song or whatnot that makes it worth that time. Then nobody's even complaining about like, oh man, that shit was too long. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? It got sharper as it went on. Yeah. Solo Cash, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Just laughing there. The next song, I Can't Sing, man. Listen, you letting us know. We about to find out. We about to find out right now. Let me go to it, of course. This is the other one by Solo Cash, Spell on Me. All right, we don't know what kind of situation it is, you know what I'm saying? Regular voice,
You know what I'm saying? Some auto-tune Melodyne. We don't know, but we will give it a shot. See where it's at.
Look what you did to me.
As long as you're on key,
yeah,
you should be good, man.
Look what you did to me. All the bullshit that you put me through, I just can't let you go from me. I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't think. It's just like it's a spell on me. Took my heart and you crushed it in pieces. Girl, look what you did to me. Took some losses with you, it's like you don't really give a damn about me. All the hurt in your past and the scar that you had put the rap on me. I was bounded by love in the midst. I lost all of my sense of me. I lost friends over you and my family too. You took over me. I can't get over you. I can't get over this. It's a spell on me. I admit it was hard. Only way I made it through was God. They say it takes a strong man to heal a broken heart. But in the midst of that mission, my heart was torn. A cold heart was born, dark clouds was formed. That turned into a storm where love couldn't perform. Now I'm scorned. The endless cycle of scars, emotions are numb. Affection is gone, what more in this relationship is shown? Hard as a stone, no positive has grown. I'm to the point of no return. But the spell of love is keeping me drawn. When everything else is saying withdraw. But it's like I'm going against the law by leaving you. Leaving your side to me is like leaving a newborn to the world with no guardian. True meaning of ride or die is me. So take a look as I say these words to you. Look what you did to me. All the bullshit that you put me through, I just can't let you go from me. I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't think. It's just like it's a spell on me. Took my heart and you busted in pieces. Girl, look what you did to me. Took some losses with you. It's like you don't really give a damn about me. All the hurt in your past and the scar that you had put the rap on me. I was blinded by love in the midst. I lost all of my sense of being. I lost friends over you and my family too. You took over me. I can't get over you. I can't get over this. It's a spell on me.
Everyone asked me to go eat some beans and some bacon and greens and some ham and some cheese and some
what other kind of food things need to be in there? First of all, this is a dope freaking record right here. You know what I'm saying? Something that I could see the Tyrant on. There's a few artists that, you know, hop in lanes like that, you know what I'm saying, as almost a side lane from time to time, man. You do a good job or whatnot. It would be dope to sort of see that song grow from what it is now to something freaking like that or whatnot. I appreciate the fact that there's harmonization in there. You know, those things when artists are singing at all or doing a melodic record are the things and the moments that make you an artist, because not everyone thinks about it. Not everyone thinks about, let me do some harmonization, let me pretend I have backup singers right now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how dope is that gonna be, right? When you do eventually perform that record and you do have sort of people singing and backing you up with that, doing the other vocals. You know what I'm saying? It's like those things live are gonna be freaking dope. It does need an overall, you know what I'm saying, like you know, some patchwork, you know what I'm saying, mix wise in a few places, because I think somewhere in that chorus, like, it did feel like it was a little bit busy with a lot of the things that were going on when the verse came in. You know, that was also an interesting kind of freaking thing too. Like I said in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a spoken word kind of style. that really, you know, again, it makes the song like a little bit of a statement almost, you know what I'm saying, at that freaking point, with the different type of, you know, sort of take that is there. You know, it feels like it definitely can be single licensed for freaking something or whatnot, but you got to get that mix in there. What did the chat say? Agency with a 9.78, man, you know what I'm saying? So the guys, you say, yeah, I hear it. Gotta finish mixing. Made it last night. Not bad for something like straight off the cusp. Let me see. I do production and stuff like that. Not bad in there, man. Listen, bro, you can get a you can get an Amy Winehouse, you know what I'm saying, you know, type freaking on there, you know what I'm saying. Someone like a Gabriella Moore, who also comes to our show, you know what I'm saying. She's do I want to say this? She's the closest now. We have, you know, maybe three that I know, you know what I'm saying, on top that could, you know, do something, whatever. But yeah, that record can be a lot of things, man. What people don't think about are sort of, and this is why I also want to remind artists, like, again, I know about, you know, not saying that you did this at all, but like for the artists who like to just kind of freestyle all of their songs, you know what I'm saying, do all of the punches and stuff like that. Like we talked a little bit about this freaking yesterday. And you know, for those of you who do that, but you're also in the melodic genre, right? From all of the songs that I've heard in there, the thing that sort of happens that's not a benefit of you is that, again, you forget about the other artists in other genres. You want to maximize the amount of exposure that your songs get. This song right here that we just freaking listened to is a song that I could see any other artist in another genre hearing and then wanting to do a cover of. You know what I'm saying? It could be an straight up R&B artist. It could be a soul artist. It could be a gospel artist. It could be a rock artist, and they can, a blues artist, you know what I'm saying? Folk band, whatever. They could take this, do their own version of it based off of his overall, you know, his performance, at least the chorus wise, because that's where like the melodies and the actual sort of like singing and stuff like that is at. But like those are the things that you got to think about. Like not only other people, you know, wanting to sort of like expand and you know, like that's what people, trust me, like while we hear rappers, we hear a dope song and then we want to sample it, you know what I'm saying, and make a beat out of it and then make a rap song with it, right? Singers, they'll hear the song and then want to cover it. They want to pay homage by, you know, singing your song and bringing your song attention wise to like their viewers and stuff like that. You want that kind of exposure and stuff. So, you know, maximize how you guys perform on these. Let me see. Is it damn just sat comfy and coffee ran out, so now I gotta uncomfy and make another cup, man. Damn, son, man, you making me want something right now, man. I need to have a donate for an energy drink or coffee cups kind of situation, man, on the thing, man. That would be dope as freaking hell. You want your fun my Red Bull thingamabobber. Shout out to freaking Lone Child, man. What's freaking good? Let's see. Where is you say chloral backing, man? I don't know if you mistyped that. Let me see. I would definitely play. Why are you smiling, little girl? Why you smiling, little girl? Why you smiling, little girl? Why you smiling, little girl? If you get snacks, make sure you clean up the area over there. Let me freaking see what we freaking have. Oh yeah, we got to those songs. Shout out to freaking Solo Cash. If there's anything, like, we got to see 2 different records from him that are, you know, completely different, and it allows us to see him as, you know, universal or whatnot. So keep doing the thing. A lot of times, man, you know, I'm one of Let's see, where is... Let me go down a little bit. They say, yeah, thanks for the game. They said another off the record and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? That one for the free line? That one for the free line? Let me freaking see, where is... Oh yeah, let's get back in the thing. Mr. Aaron Lane, you are freaking next up. Let's get you. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, never mind. I got that one. No, not the one that I'm talking about. Can you swing the link over right here? Hold on. Okay, get that. Put that. All right, man. Bandcamp link. Heartache. Casino Mouse. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wanna tell you the way I feel, 'cause I want you to understand. You don't seem to think much of me. I don't know what I can do. I wrote you some songs, but you never heard them. I wrote you a letter that was never sent. Never seem to say what I wanna say, but maybe that's all changing today. Heartache, heartache, the heartache that you put me through. I never wanted, I never wanted to leave you. My friends were telling me you were no good. My friends were telling me what I should do to you. I wanna do those things we do, the ones that we used to when we were together, babe. Before I became a fucking slave, a slave to the vibe and to my friends. I'm a slave to you until the end.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, 'cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Here's the freaking thing, right? Again, we just get in and out of these, like, we get in and out of structure and mixes, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, as being, you know, the downfall of most records or whatnot. This is also, though, I think in addition to just sort of the overall energy. I know what sort of vibe that you're going for on this. On certain ones, I hear the vocals, you know what I'm saying, much better from you. So I know what you're capable of. I just felt like on this one there wasn't like there was a lack of energy and just like it was just void of personality, like period. To where, like, again, it's one of those videos where black and white, you just staring at the screen, not moving at all, but just like saying the words to the stuff, and then like all these different things are happening next to you, behind you, in front of you, to you. People like throwing paint at you, like you don't budge. A bunch of shit. Like, that's the video. Like, that's how, you know, sort of like the overall vibe was with it. But I feel like it needs a little bit freaking more. Also in the production, like, you know what I'm saying, the production needs some life in it. You know, just, I think sound wise, you know, I've always said that you could do more with the sort of like synths and things like that you add. The vibe that you know, at least I think he goes for when he does these records is, you know, more of that sort of almost 80s kind of. So, man, I'm trying to think of I always forget the freaking band, you know what I'm saying? But it's a very sort of like 80s, just like y'all know, man, like The Cure was dope, right? But he also had a sort of like acquired, if you either like him or you freaking don't. He always has that sort of whining, you know what I'm saying? No, it's just from you. It's just from you. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't like the sort of voice and thing that he's doing, you're not gonna like that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna like it, baby. You know. I do though. I was an 80s baby, all 80s. Shout out to Duran Duran. Shout out to Fleetwood Mac. Shout out to Phil Collins.
Shout out to Sting and shit. Hey yo.
Let's get back in the freaking thing right now, man. You know what I'm saying? So agency said, Chris. No, he said, can you help me remake it? Cause I really like that track. Listen, I gotta get the either the stems or I mean just as much as I can get, you know what I'm saying, between the stems, the actual, you know what I'm saying, beat and different things like that. I feel like I could sample it, chop it up a little bit, do something with it, add some things, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like send it back or whatever. We could do a little bit of a collab of like, okay, this is what I did. What would you also perglopulate on here? We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I have a no, so is that what up, little mando Cushman? Little mando Cushman, little mando Cushman, little mando Cushman, little mando Cushman, little mando Cushman. Everybody do this, right? Little mando Cushman, little mando Cushman. And half of y'all was not doing it.
That's why y'all ain't going nowhere. Like, man, when somebody tell you to do something.
Let me go back to the freaking thing. How did I just get this random flux of energy? That's what I want to know, though.
Who put voodoo on me?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Did you also say, wait. I think you also said that was like an 18, bro, like, first of all, man, that was an 18-year-old song, right? I mean, how much can we really? No, like you can judge records from any decade, right? You know what I'm saying? You can judge any record from any decade because, you know, there were always music. Wait, what the freaking heck, man? My brain. Slow down, calm down, let your mind do the freaking thing. There was always someone making music, right? Then they had, you know, record deals, artists started getting signed, they started pushing the good artists out there. And those artists, you know, like they had to sound good enough to be on like records and 8-tracks and tapes and freaking CDs and eventually MP3s and all that freaking stuff, right? So it doesn't matter when you made the music, you know, however, right? I will say the further back you go, there's less ease of everybody having access to a studio and stuff like that, right? There was a certain time where, like, you know, it was even more expensive to go to a studio depending on where you were at. And you had to go to a studio to record, you know what I'm saying? There weren't no like home studio kind of situations and, you know, do it yourself kind of things. And that did make a certain group of artists like take it a little bit more freaking serious. And this light again, it's like what we need to do is upgrade the sound and, you know, sort of like add the right elements, and I think, you know, it'll be cool beans with cheese sauce or whatnot. So the guy's just laughing over there. He said, I sing it loads better now. Well, see, so you might have to re-record it, right? You know what I'm saying? So you can send me the production. I'll, you know what I'm saying? Skadooby like some ish. Send it back to you, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you could re-record, you know, to whatever version you can have, or you can redo it to whatever the thing that I do, and then, you know what I'm saying, send that back to me. Then I'll send it back to you. But the thing with you send it back to me, which then will in turn make me send it back to you. But then let me get back to the line. You already know what it is. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating bitty cheese sauce, which Hunter Arnold, what is up, my brother? Let's get you in right freaking here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me, sir. I don't like anything that you did. You smell like cheese.
Wait, what? This is Dame Carter with Prom Queen. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing right now. I'm gonna give out a free skip to the first person who can guess what the artist might sound like. All you have is that 7 seconds of freaking record that you just heard right freaking now. You don't know what the artist's voice is, but what kind of record do you think the artist is? If the artist is freaking there right freaking now, do not say anything. Do you think it's the auto-tune centric type of artist? Do you think it's an alternative rock type of song? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Guitars and all that shit. It could be auto-tuned. It could be a more melodyne freaking style. It could just be a straight up freaking rapper, man. It could be anything, but let me see. Somebody said like a Linkin Park. So you made the Fruit Loops. R&B, Nick Flanagan said. Hip hop, Jay Rizzy said. Melodic, Solo Cash, man. Hold up. Let's see.
She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She never had the makers of a prom queen.
This is crazy because it's almost all of them at the same time.
Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She a triple crown winner, face, body, and mind. Take her all over dinner, wasting none of my time. Ball out with a princess, I'll buy the TR. Wake up, monarchs of the mall. Got a damsel stressing under lock and the key. All the boys like what she doing, talking to me. Cause she be tired of the ones that were so awful to me. Cinderella, fuck a slipper, stripper out of NC. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the Ferris. To a prom queen, you could not compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. While a pearl white Porsche put a carriage. She was staring in the mirror at the Ferris. To a prom queen, you could not compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. Of a prom queen, put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. Let your head down, I'ma climb through the window. They say you a gamble, you the type that I would hit on. Next shining in the night, make sure that you get home. Come on in the beach, meet back together when you get gone. Let's go and figure out this happy ever after. Hit a sunset and we can spark note all the chapters. Girl in his dreams, I'm the catcher. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the Ferris. To a prom queen, you could not compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the Ferris. To a prom queen, you cannot compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty.
I had to run this one freaking back right here because this is solid.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet was
also, once again, let's talk about how like Mike unexpectedly it literally embodied like all of the things that everybody had freaking said in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? It can literally, if I'm thinking about them performing in an event or sort of like, you know, a concert series or festival or something like that, right? Where there's a lineup of headlining artists, right? I literally couldn't see them, you know, with anything, you know what I'm saying? If there was an R&B sort of, you know, artist or whatnot, they'd be able to get in there, you know what I'm saying? Give a cool little poppy freaking vibe or whatnot. Rock, same shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's good overall freaking music. Hip hop as well, right? The beat sort of freaking hit that sort of place, you know what I'm saying? Could be looked at as a melodic, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing. It's freaking crazy, man. So let's hit this one more gang. Post Malone, yeah. Post Malone, Circles Vibes also, yeah. That's spot on.
She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She a triple crown winner, face, body, and mind. Take her all over dinner, wasting none of my time. Ball out with a princess, I buy the TR. Wake up, monarchs of the mall. Got a damsel stressing under lock and a key. All the boys like, what she doing talking to me? Cause she be tired of the ones that were so awful to me. Cinderella, fuck a slipper, strip her out of NC. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the fairest. To a prom queen, you could not compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the fairest. To a prom queen, you cannot compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. Let your head down, I'ma climb through the window. They say you a gamble, you the type that I would hit on. Next shining in the night, make sure that you get home. Come on in the piece me back together when you get gone. Let's go and figure out this happy ever after. Hit a sunset and we can spark note all the chapters. Girl in his dreams, I'm the catcher. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the fairest. To a prom queen, you could not compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. While the pearl white Porsche put a carrot. She was staring in the mirror at the fairest. To a prom queen, you cannot compare shit. The way that you look, leave a bad bitch embarrassed. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty. She never had the makers of a prom queen. Put her in a dress that made her feel like royalty.
I just realized the whole thing is private. A lot of times you just gotta open up your eyelids. I'm queen to freaking be able to try to flow when I always have a dope ass beat that I say, yo, let's make sure that you get out this song, right?
First of all, big freaking salute to this record right freaking here, man.
Feels like royalty. Yeah.
I think we said most of what we wanted to freaking say with this, man. You know what I'm saying? This definitely can be in, you know, a lot of different freaking circles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, so plop this record out. Matter of fact, I just realized that the record was private. You still got it on freaking private right now and stuff like that. That's a sin right there, man. You know, so you just teasing people at freaking this point or whatnot. You know, I'll say this: resend that to the show when you release it. You know what I'm saying? On any basically, so artists, I'll tell you this, right? When you have a song that people resonate really well with on the show, right? If people like it, you know, maybe I hit that running back or freaking anything like that, you get 10s across the board or anything. Anytime you have one of those songs, always remember to send that same song eventually on other platforms when you release it on those as well. So whether it's if you release it on, if you send it as a SoundCloud, we fuck with that. We add that to the playlist type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You send it on again on another episode as a Spotify, as an MP3 on another one. as a, you know what I'm saying, you name it, whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying, it'll help you sort of get on those other playlists. But also in this case, like, this is the only sort of, you know, way we're gonna be able to listen to this is, I guess, you know, on this show, and until you fully completely, you know, private that or whatever. But yeah, man, I mean, we can leave a comment, right? Hold on, what did I say? I'm gonna say release this record, too dope, right? At the very least, we can leave a comment and, you know, leave the inspiration to sort of like release that thing now. Nick Flanagan up next, of course, we got you. I said, more I hear it, it is very Post Malone vibey, right? You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? It's like, I know people who do not like Post Malone, and I think those people would like him. You know what I'm saying? There's always sort of a pseudo replacement, quote unquote, that's slightly similar, but almost a little bit, you know, better, just because they don't sort of have some of the same, you know, things that, again, whatever, for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying, all the freaking shit. Let's go ahead and get that Nick Flanagan in, of course, with another one. I
was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my... Alright, let me get it. We got it on Spotify. Nick Flanagan, packing up my bones and shit. Matter of fact, I wanna talk about that. Packed up the whole phone and it's in the bag, in the yard. There's a lady up in the car. Is it like one of those songs where I can't even go spit up bar? Nick Flanagan.
I don't wanna be the one to get a millimeter in the gut. I wanna be the one to hit him with another millimeter cut up in the middle. I'm a little sick and different in a minute. When I said it, you remember that? Ayy, that's a verse from Tech 9. Call me whack if you wanna, but I spit it when I hop into the booth every time. Before every line I spit my hard-earned every time. And money on hella rhymes. I spend precious nights thinking, believing, and praying that it's destined I'm the next to climb. Well, I fell for it. I had a fingertip grasp, Ninja Warrior. What the hell was I thinking? It's pretty selfish. I think that I am that much better than my contemporaries. Wanna put them in a cemetery? No, but you wear these similes and metas out. Like world peace as an answer in a pageant when you ask a bitch about what she do to change the world. But perfection is worthless if your perception is blurry. So step in and carry your weight and be ready to step and curry your weight in the rest of your journey. Just don't be perplexed or scurry when someone says you're not worthy. Sounds like a Bible verse. Well, I guess the King James Version, yeah. It's a testament to being rapping ever since 16. Not saying that I'm heaven sent, I'm saying that heaven sent me this gift for the past and the present tense, I mean. But that's the past and the present tense. The question is, what's the future hold? I'm not done. Trap out kid, cut the chorus out. I'll oppose, say nay. And I ain't heard shit from the horse's mouth, man. It behooves me to say that these punches getting corny now. I'm so square when I angle these lines. I think I might have turned the corner now. But it's too little too late, cause I've already sealed up my fate. No need to be cocky, but I can never conceal or be fake. No concealer or reason to make up shit. I'd rather take these bars like a shoulder press and try to be great and uplift. But most go over your head though, you can put that on my headstone. Here lies a dope rapper, career suicide, lyrical rapping, got his head blown off. He was dead on arrival. Do not resuscitate orders, he had no chance of survival. Trying to thrive in your headphones. But even the best known artists get down on the climate. If Andre 3K can, then what the fuck does that mean for my time spent? Cause I'm 32 now, been rapping since 16, revoking my artistic license. I'm losing my drive in a crisis, feeling like the bomb, but I never blow up as the time ticks. You know what it feels like to put your all into something to be told you're not good enough? Well, fuck that. I ain't going out like this. I I'll open the door for whack rappers like I insist. Then bomb shit like ISIS, cause I'm colder than ice is. But I'm solar when I spit. And I'm bolder than what Jesus wrote off this tomb. And ironically, it's what it feels like I did. When I rhyme dope. And my intent is to grind so fucking hard like I'm on a tightrope. And I'm at the end of my rope. And it's wrapped around my throat. It's why I say fuck so much. Cause I'm alone. I ain't gotta work for the post to push the envelope. But people want beats and jingles. Hard to get them to commit long term. No wonder I put out singles. At least I can release them on my own terms. I've been loving rap since size AB. And I've been loving rap since my first CD. And I've been loving rap since the MP3. Been working on this flow since way before streams. And I try to stay fluid with the scene. But it's depressing, no, to try to stay professional. But it would take a congressional meeting for you to hear me sling a single note on the radio. That's why I'm packing up my bones. I put it all in the game, I do. I have it in me to leave on my own. Adios.
Let that beat production.
All the people want to turn around. Every time I freaking drive off with the freaking Back to the Future car, man, I burn the ground. And the freaking fire comes out of freaking nowhere, cause...
Listen, big freaking salute to this right here, man. You know what? I'm gonna make up a name right now for people who are like you, and we will call them syllable warriors or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We'll just use that for freaking now. You know, a syllable warrior, right? You know what I'm saying? Somebody who loves the word play. Oh, what wouldn't it be like a word play warrior and shit like that? Why do I syllable samurai? A syllable samurai and a word play warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, is one of those things where some people love to have fun getting in there and, you know, saying some shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe being a little bit funny. You know what I'm saying? Cocky and or showing their ability to just not go like there are artists who would have took that beat and then rapped like super slow and like, you know what I'm saying, long and drawn out, less energy and shit like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And again, different styles and different strokes for different folks and all that, but some beats, you know, you need to really get in there and have fun. What I always like to say is, you know, we need to be a producer's best friend. You know, that means, you know, if you yourself made a beat, you know, whatever any of the artists put out, right? It's like we gotta think about the songs in that aspect. If you made that beat, would you have been happy with what the artist did to it, right? And you know what I'm saying, like what you did in there, you know what I'm saying, you gave us enough song too. That was about like four minutes and stuff like that. I like the cool downs on there when the chorus comes in and it's just like, you know, it's like during the records when you're rapping, you're fighting, you know what I'm saying, like let's say if the movie was Bullet Train themed, right? Oh no, not the movie, the music video. If the music video was Bullet Train theme and you're fighting people on a train, when the chorus comes in, the camera pans out to outside of the train and then just looks over the environment and shit like that, and just how beautiful whatever the scenery of wherever the train's at the moment and shit like that. And then when it comes back into your verse, the camera starts panning slowly back into the train, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it goes in a few cars, goes through the freaking door, and finally comes right into you right when you start rapping. Like, there's a lot of dope creativity that can be used there, man. I so badly wish that I could you know, do animation and sort of like make these ideas visually, like whenever I am talking about them, just like show them to you as they're happening in my freaking brain somehow. But you know what I'm saying, eventually we will see. Let me see. Syllabus Samurai is fire, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, You see, I was like on our platforms, so like that. Yeah, man. Listen, so I don't know if your link prom for the prom queen thing. I don't know if your save it link was able to post in the chat, so you can. If you can send it to the email, and I'll post it in the chat for you for the you know, if you're still in the freaking building or whatnot, man. Hey, man. All right, let's get to the next freaking track right freaking now. We are back in the free line. We got Dick McGuffin right now with Bad B. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch.
Interesting.
I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad.
You know she bad as shit. Every single night, you know she vanishes. Always tries to figure out where the hell that her panties went. I don't know why the hell, but I'm standing up for myself. A lot of freaking times when I know my belt freaking won't come off, and I know I help freaking a lot of times, man, you know you're going to hell. I can freaking figure it out. A lot of times when I figure this, I
got it right there.
Lot of pictures of random chicks. There's a lot of times when I freaking get a dope ass audience standing it and freaking figure out where the hell that the cannons went. Sometimes I don't even know what they have to do, but you know a girl love your man and shit. And I know that you bitchy all of the times, but you know that you wishy that freaking all of the freaking things I know I want to freaking go and just sleep with the fishes. And I don't know why I can do what they do with the dishes. And hopefully I'm not on beat. This is a beat from Dick McGuffin. Beat from freaking Dick McGuffin. First of all, interesting. Interesting in there. You know, shout out to the overall Dick McGuffin. You know, always comes with some, you know, fairly freaking interesting stuff. I'd say you've gotten better at when you're trying to add little like words to the production that you have. I sometimes am always still confused though, right? Some things you make are straight beats. Other things feel like they're more soundtrack sort of worthy, like, you know what I'm saying, should be added in, like, you know, I could see what we just heard in a cartoon and stuff like that. Usually I'm in video game sort of mode with some of your you know, production or whatnot, but I like what was there. I do like, what would it have to be? I mean, you know, it's saying bad bitch in there, so like it has to be something more adult, maybe like Rick and Morty. Like, in a, you know, a moment in Rick and Morty where something's going on, some crazy whatever moment, and then that music is freaking playing freaking there. That's sort of like the only thing that I can really think about right there. Give me a moment. There's a lot of people who know that it won't freaking take much to really just get me to go, and sometimes all of the people telling me that y'all don't even know, like, if you even really want to be a hippie but snowman. Yeah, carnal. Give me a moment. Give me the moment. All right, we're gonna go right back in the line up. Give me a moment, man. Let's get you out of one from Solo Cash freaking in there. Knowledge. My name is Knowledge. I know a lot of shit, so that's the type of shit you just don't want to do with somebody that I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying you say it in the. Let's go right here.
Yeah. Vibes. smooth. Here we go.
You gotta surround yourself with positive. Can't keep no negative with you. God said, sometimes you don't get blessed. It's cause the people that you have around you ain't right with God. And they don't deserve to get blessed when you get blessed. Feel me? Listen. I was taught as a youngin' never give up. I know struggles don't last, it get better. I know the road get tough, God got you. I'm only human at times, I get fed up. See my flaws from afar like they close up. But I ain't perfect by the grind till my days up. And for my kids, I'ma show them number greater. And watch your friends close, cause they could be a traitor. You might slip up at times, keep your head up. Get your heart to a chick that ain't love you. It's all good, just focus on the come up. And when you get to the top, watch her pop up. Back then, you ain't want me, keep it like that. Cause you don't need all that fake, yeah, it's like this. But what about all the partners that was fake with you? Smile in your face and turn around and backstab. Just learn from the lesson, stop messing with them. God gave you an answer, can't get blessed with them. Gotta treat your soul right, get right with them. But how can you get right when you in hell though? Cause it's hell on earth, it's a fight though. Gotta hit it with the left-right combo. Better play your cards right like it's bingo. Was a slave, but ain't a slave, call me Django. Be smart out here, use your brain, folk. Cause only fools don't listen to the wise folk. And keep God first in everything you do, bro. Cause life without him is a hard road. In the end, yeah, the devil get your soul told. Cause you busy trying to stick to the street code. For some people that won't help you when you're down, bro. Gotta make better decisions in this life, though. You been traumatized, hurt, scarred. Everything you do, you gotta give it up to God. You don't need nobody, no scar. All by yourself, you can beat all the odds. Keep faith and stay strong, don't starve. Ain't nothing wrong with little faith in the Lord. You might fall, but get up and keep going. Can't change your past, but you can change where you're going.
I'm gonna just let it rock, man.
Part of me wanna rap, but the other part wanna freaking just be still. And sometimes freaking I need to chill. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about, but I know that we get license and stuff, but I gotta do like this is one of those records where you gotta just be real. That's one of those records where you just gotta be freaking real, you know, and I think if he did that there, had plenty of freaking content, felt freaking good. The other thing that I like is it was 3 minutes 38 seconds, man. You actually got some time freaking in there. You give people some content. You know, there's that section where there's just like nothing going on though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you rapping.
Keep faith and stay strong, don't starve. Ain't nothing wrong with little faith in the Lord. You might fall, but get up and keep going. Can't change your past, but you can change where you're going.
And then it's just that. You know, right here, like that's where, you know, there's a like let it breathe kind of situation or whatever, but I still feel like, man, guys, take the opportunity to like talk on records sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Give people a little bit of your personality, you know what I'm saying? Talk that freaking shit. Tell us more about what you're not also able to rap about and shit like that on the song and shit. Like those little moments will help people connect with you as an artist and as a person. And to really, you know what I'm saying, just you know, because again, rapping is one thing. You know what I'm saying? Actually freaking talking in there, whole nother freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? But, dope shit. He said, I was like, nah. But I was. or like a chorus, you know what I'm saying? Everybody knows you know what I'm saying? Some kind of like singing part of the chorus kind of situation. Like there's all kinds of shit you can freaking do. But overall, great freaking content, you know, like you did. Anytime you have something like that, you know, which I usually call a little bit of a life music record, like struggle music, the only way the artist can fail is by not being real. Like, I can't get on there and be funny and, you know, do some weird, you know, talk about some, you know, again, it literally has to go, you know, with, you know, to let the artist bleed out, really, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, big freaking salute. Dos Corrisma, what's up, fool? Shout out to freaking Michael Mercado. What up? You said out of all the review shows I've seen, you still have the most creative Brambo, man. 100. Fuck with that record. Some shit to ride to with you, Dolo, man. Hey, listen, first of all, you already know what it is, man. I can never thank you guys enough when you guys simply make observations, right? First of all, there are a lot of dope review shows out there, though. That's the freaking thing, right? That is the thing. That is the thing that I love, right? There are nobody's the same, right? So, you know, you can get a multitude of sort of personalities and also audiences and stuff like that. Everyone sort of does their shows different. We all have like different skips and opportunities and different situations or whatnot. So I fuck with a lot of different shows, and you know what I'm saying, many of the freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, who go between and throughout. You know, big freaking salute to everybody who has ever sent to my show ever since the first time I've been, you know, doing it. Every single submission that you guys sent in made me take all of this much seriouser, which is seriouser is not a word. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it made me take it even more serious. Like, I literally, some of y'all might remember or not, when I first started, literally just records were coming in, right? That was it, right? Like, people would send their music, I'd play it, review it, move to the next song, that's freaking cool or whatever. That's the standard at the very least. I gotta be able to freaking do that. But after a while, I started hearing songs that literally were like, you know, so good that I wanted to be able to hear it again. You know what I'm saying? So things like the Running Back were born and shit like that. Me actually making playlists. Like, at first I think I created folders for like for all the artists that sent like various records. Yeah, like if you sent like 3 or more and you would, you know, consistently come to the show, I would create like a folder where I would put all of, you know what I'm saying, your music in or something like that. And then after a while, after that, it was like the playlist had to be that thing. I was like, you know what, let me create specific playlists that other artists create opportunities for other artists joints to also go in or whatnot, and sort of like things that come with that. So, you know, in moments where like you see a cutaway for like vibes,
taking my time, that's the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from I, one of a kind, never go blind, give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind.
Like that record right freaking there from Yaru, you know, is a record from the freaking playlist and shit like that. That's even one more way that sort of I try to implement you guys into the show. You know what I'm saying? Going on the playlist is one thing. Because it allows me to use y'all music to open up the freaking show at the countdown. I have all of your music whenever I need to use you guys for examples, you know, and many of you guys have been used as examples on many occasions on different episodes. Sometimes you guys aren't in the building when it freaking happens, but another artist will send something that reminds me of something that you had and that like y'all should collab and different things like that, or I hear something that I know you did right, and so I'll play that record to show the other artists like sort of like what I'm talking about, and sort of like, you know what I'm saying? So you guys get all those Alright, I'm about to go crazy. Everyone send your skips freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? You tried it. So like guys, all your energy when it comes to review shows and your brand, man. Hey, appreciate it, man. Again, I like to remind people I used to want to be a video game and a movie reviewer and stuff like that. Takes a different caliber. Like I can talk about movies, music, and video games all day, right? But music is the one that I do as well, and I know it. I've literally made music since like 97, and to hear all the artists from the different genres, you know, and like again, like how cool is this to be able to not only talk to the artists that actually, you know what I'm saying, when you guys sending different records, we get completely different, you know, genres often, which is something you don't often get with the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll get more or less similar genres in there or whatnot. And this, you literally could get, you know, straight freaking hip hop, straight trap and boom bap, you know, some country, EDM, you know, some reggaeton, some island music, something in completely different genres that we do not understand the language of, but can still, you know, cross that language barrier and feel the dopeness freaking there. Like it doesn't matter what it is. You can also send beats and we will rock out to them. And that is kind of freaking dope or whatnot, man. Let's go. Thanks for the advice. About to hit this up. Hey, man. Yeah, man. Hey, you know, take it easy, man. Tomorrow's freaking Friday. What the heck was that? What is happening over there? Things are happening up there. What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? I'm gonna promote this live through Google Ads, man. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate anytime you guys take to simply share. And you know what I'm saying, do the standards, you know what I'm saying, share, like, sub, blah 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 blah. All those are freaking good, you know what I'm saying. Any simple shares on social media or wherever, you know what I'm saying, is always freaking welcome, man. You know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and get right back in the lineup as you were. I would like to skedoodle you into the queue. You just say skedoodle me into the queue. I did say skedoodle you into the freaking queue. Let's get Dose in here. Right freaking now, man. That freaking music sounds like I'm the only one in space and I'm just chilling, man. Let's see.
65 million years ago, Earth was a hostile planet. 65 million.
He said, are you leaving your thing? Now he's gonna hit the A. Shout out to Cold Gang with Eager.
I'm eager by a boat, fuck a hole in the throat. They bitchin' hard coat, told a pole and they choke. They know I'm out here cold with no coat. 100 bands on me, still confess that I'm broke. I'm eager by a boat, fuck a hole in the throat. They bitchin' hard coat, told a pole and they choke. Okay. They know I'm out here cold with no coat. 100 bands on me, still confess that I'm broke. Okay. They write a little album, then they think they to go. Little album to forget the things that they broke. I just think that it's gross, like someone queefing their nose. And that person that queef had ACDs on the low, had some weed on the low, and a soul like a pro. Every time I'm down or up, the price on the blow. Yeah, my prices will grow. I'm the right man to know. Can sell a snowman some ice, can sell some ice in the snow. We can kick a little cipher on the ride to the stove. Handshakes, make exchange when you know who I know. There's a whole lot of dough when you rollin' with dose. When you roll with the game, we gon' show like a coat. Show my ass while I float. I ain't losing no vote.
Make sure you on beat, man.
Fun, they better run what I told. You can run from me, son, like I can run from the jokes. I'ma ask you to slide, you've been after the smoke. I'm eager by a boat, fuck a hole in the throat. They bitchin' hard coat, told a pole and they choke. They know I'm out here cold with no coat. 100 bands on me, still confess that I'm broke.
Come on.
I'm eager by a boat, fuck a hole in the throat. They bitchin' hard coat, told a pole and they choke.
Come on.
They know I'm out here cold with no coat. 100 bands on me, still confess that I'm broke.
I'm surrounded by cold members and big titties. You know I'm down with my gang when shit's gritty. Big cities can't accommodate cause we too pretty. Pull up with a couple of pounds and lead the town lady. Coke gang, the cause of the commotion. Like an explosion, drowning in pussy like we stuck in the ocean. Unlike Cody, I ain't got no boat. Never wrote a little album, but still think I'm the GOAT. Just like Tom Brady, you know I don't miss. Did your sister when she pregnant and make your mom pissed? Come back middle of the night and hop over the fence. People's elbow to her belly because I ain't want no kids. But you know I'm always down to smash. Quicker than the flash, 2 humps and then it's time to dash. Coke gang, nose full of cocaine, no shame. We've come to take the whole game.
Buy a boat, fuck a hole in the throat. They bitchin' how I coat, tore a pole on the choke. They know I'm out here cold, no coat. 100 bands on me, still confess that I'm broke.
There we go, man. Alright, needs a mix. We're gonna start with the basics. It's like there was something there, there was something in there, so you know what I'm saying, some slight potential. It needs an overall freaking mix. The energy was another thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I always say when you got a sort of hype beat kind of situation, you want to come with more of an energetic, you know, more aggressive type of energy so that, you know, people can, you know, people can get like that in the crowd or whatnot. You know, when you want to sort of like stay in the sort of like more chill, you know, version of yourself, rap into vibes and stoner centric, you know, production, you know, things like that are always going to be better sort of freaking suited or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear the potential within there, but it needs a lot of more work to sort of get to that, like, you know, when people are amazed with, you know, the writing of the verse and performance and different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing bad, but also, you know what I'm saying? Again, I can see the work that can be freaking done in there. Appreciate the 2 minutes and 55 seconds in there and stuff like that. What did the good to say? He said this may not be it, that just means keep working hard and you'll get there. Serious question, anyone know what day Juggalo Day is? Oh my god, man. Is it today or yesterday by any chance, man? LB Sickening would know exactly freaking that, but I'm pretty sure I could just Google, man. Hey, excuse me, Google, man. Can you please tell me when Juggalo Day is, my brother? Oh my gosh, bro. I hate when I drop my mouse, man. Juggalo Day. All right, man. February 17th. Which passed. So it said, yeah, February 17th was declared Juggalo Day by the Insane Clown Posse. To thank and celebrate their fans, celebrate Juggalo Day by drinking nothing but Faygo all day. Yo, what else are the festivities? What else are the festivities? For those who are new to the freaking show right now, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to that Dorky review show, man. You can send your music into the freaking show. How do you do that? Send your record to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Get yourself in freaking line. We do first come, first serve or whatnot. But we do need to make sure that it is music from you guys. You know what I'm saying? We primarily play indie artists and producers around the globe. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the free line, but there's ways to skip the line if you want to get your records played a lot quicker, or more than one of your records played freaking back to back. Make sure you guys are sharing it up. Hit that like button, subscribe to this stream, and let's go.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Okay, let me not ever do that again. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, and I see. Might have. Shout out to
I'm
Cody.
alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright.
We got Esco Vibes and Jay Mufasa, Lazarus.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Once again, this is Esco Vibes featuring Jay Mufasa, Lazarus. What y'all think of this record? 1 to 10.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Where'd you go? Is the question.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Bruh. Every time. Shout out to freaking y'all. Man.
Just trying to put your music that I will put myself in this city. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening?
First of all, man, like out of all the, like y'all have a lot of records, man. Like we get into this conversation all the time with some of the more familiar artists that do, you know, send constantly to the freaking show. Jay Mufasa and Vibe Esco. You know, well, at first, Jay Mufasa, I think, was sending his own freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of like solo records. Then over time, he would send ciphers and then records with this same artist, Vibe Esco, on here. And then they had a whole project that basically they sent as a takeover freaking skip, which was freaking dope. And this feels like the ultimate version of some of those songs that you guys had done together. You know, it feels like the best mixed record that I've heard from you. You know what I'm saying? It just sounds good. The melodies are there. You know, the playfulness that you guys are you know, used to freaking doing. Like I feel like all the right sort of elements that you guys do are on there to freaking shine or whatnot, man. So definitely I'm hoping this goes towards like an album that we can, you know what I'm saying, eventually, you know what I'm saying, check out once again the sequel to the last one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, because the last one was more, honestly, the last one you guys did was more like disco influence from what I remember. There was a few vibes on there or whatnot, but like this is where I really want to sort of freaking see and hear things freaking at or whatnot. So you know, let's see what is figuring out. Oh, snaps, Michael Mercado. What is this? Oh man, I think freaking Stag is probably freaking trying to hit me, but we in the middle with the thing right now. We gotta get two different freaking skips in the freaking cusp. Let's get let me see. We got Dos Charisma coming up right now. Let's see what you done sent it in right freaking here. Big salute. Are you only doing like one? What did you want to do, Dos? Are you doing a one? 2 song. What you trying to freaking do, man? What you trying to freaking do, man? You know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know. Let us freaking flow. Let us freaking flow and shit. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. And then I also see that Michael Mercado takeover skip, so we're gonna freaking plump that in. Shout out to Onions Beats. What's
The solution to managing
Hey,
work
come
complexity.
on, bro. I did not tell you to come back. And he said, yo, dog, that's cool. That cool to send you something or something like that. Or honest called Teaching Wisdom featuring the Carl fam and stuff like that. Yeah. Let go, baby. He said I'm gonna send 2. I sent 1 already. All right, so let's put that 2 song back to back in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
We'll put the first one in here. I know you actually sent 20, so I want to put that all in. Put that all in there. Hold on. Shout out. Then I can't forget that Michael Mercado takeover skip coming up freaking next. Be patient if you guys are in the free line and stuff like that. Again, send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And or you know what I'm saying, hit that freaking like button, share the freaking stream, subscribe. We here. Let's see where we at. 31 with this right here. No, actually, what am I freaking doing? Don't add that. Do this. There we go. So we're at 31. Oh yeah, we might do a giveaway freaking tonight. So that's gonna be freaking dope. All right, so the first, When I'm Throwed, featuring Mike Clappers and Lord's Virtue, is Dos Charisma.
Real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up.
Real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up, yeah.
When I'm throwed, it's like driving with my eyes closed. I'm high while I'm dealing with life's lows. I might overload until I explode. So I let go and give all the pain away.
Tornado hit my life, so it's hard to lie my J. First I lost my dog and then I lost my babe. Didn't lose the house, so I record where I stay. With a couple homies like Clappers homie Jay. We laughing by the booth on the course we do not play. Living with no water after nasty hurricanes. I know my people care cause they surround me when I stink. Still around me when I'm broke, still around me when I'm banking. If I see my brothers down, I might pass a couple Franklins. If I really make it, I might buy a place in Naples. Stuck to the paper like a motherfucking staple. Trying to make it large with no XLR cables. The lyrics extra hard, but the mix was not that fuego. I did them shits myself, you can't tell me where I can't go. They go mine like some stranger drunk and driver dodge the Rango. Devil wanna tangle, he don't help me get no mayo.
When I'm throwed, it's like driving with my eyes closed. I'm high while I'm dealing with life's lows.
It's like it feels fun.
Overload until I explode.
But I also feel like
and give all the pain away.
you gotta be on beat.
Bottle almost empty and I'm letting out a plenty. I will talk about my business, but the devil cannot tempt me. Got these demons in my past and they reaching for a penny. I'ma breach about these walls and the sack could only save me. Tapping out the master plan, let these keys just reap the pot. I'ma run that Peter Pan, let my boys just be your top. Yeah, we running out of space, Neverland is where we stop. Let me get another case, to the feds is where I plot. Let me rip another page, cause these thoughts will take them out. No, I wanna run away, but this cash will be my route. Tanqueray up in my cup, got these ashes in my house. Rolling down another block, while my heart be going south. Got this baby buttered up. Head down, tap down on the couch. Had this back would turn to gold. Might just grip up to the crown. On the streets I show no love, cause this cup just took me down. I'm broken every way, but we made it to the top.
Real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up. Real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up, real drinkers pulling up.
1, 2, 3,
I put
let's
the bullshit
go.
to the side, thought I saw shit right next to me. I be losing track of time, but this time be losing me. I so low,
love that
shawty
beat,
can't
man.
tell if I'm asleep, but she knows I'm throwed off that good drink of strong weed. She likes to help me lure in my enemies who try to embarrass me. Now look who's the bitch now. I only track real chemistry, only rock with family. Bullshit gives me allergies, gotta keep watering my salary. All you bitches that doubted me, keep that same energy. Trying to see my next move, but ain't none here to see. I put on for all my G's, I pray for the ones gone. Been told you I've been putting on, had to stop thinking with my dick. Told that bitch, silly rap bitch, tricks is for kids. Let the Lord help me with decisions, improve myself with tunnel vision. Stay with that thuggish, ruggish intuition. It's your boy Virtue on a mission, nigga.
Okay, he kind of went out all over the place towards the end of that, but listen, this one had a hell of a lot of potential right here, man. Part of me wants to put a little bit of it in this.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
You know what I'm saying? Some part of it feels like, you know what I'm saying, kind of stoner centric or whatnot, right? The chorus is it's entertaining, right? Because it's a little bit funny in the way that, you know what I'm saying, the singing is on there. You know, like again, if you are high as hell and like, you know what I'm saying, very tipsy or whatnot, that is exactly what would come out of freaking my mouth right freaking there. To singing exactly freaking like that. Part of me doesn't know whether or not I want like a real singer to be there, you know what I'm saying? Like female or male, like I still don't know mentally, because again, part of me enjoys it, but also I can tell that some might not, you know what I'm saying? Like again, some people won't know whether or not to take it serious or to just, you know what I'm saying, like let it freaking rock, you know what I'm saying, as is or whatnot. Performance between the verses, you know what I'm saying, wasn't freaking bad. Like I liked what was going on in there. That beat was the thing that really pulled me freaking in. I love the instrumentation and or sample or whatever is in there in the you know, the like all of that was sort of dope production wise, so that kept me in there. And just seeing how each of you guys were sort of attacking the beat, you know what I'm saying, wasn't bad. 3 minutes and 56 seconds, like the freaking time. I appreciate that. Everybody's different when it comes to the things that they deem their standards. Some people like the shorter records, some people like the longer. I'm just like I want to feel like you guys, you know, earn the time or whatnot. If you do stuff that is too quick and you just get in and out and that's it, most likely your song is gonna be forgotten, you know what I'm saying? And so you want more time so that you can live in people's heads a little bit longer. Not extremely long, but you know what I'm saying? Like just right is, you know, basically what I would recommend and stuff like that. What else was I thinking when I was listening to this song? What did you guys think? 1 to 10 in the freaking building and stuff like that. Sounded off. Any and all feedback is welcome.
While I'm dealing with life's low.
Yeah, dude, that one, the chorus is gonna be an acquired taste for somebody.
On the course we do not play. Living with the water.
Let me see. You said you're right on that one, fam. You know what I'm saying? I love the feedback. But also letting you know you're doing into code with life and shit. Oh, songs about getting turned. Yeah. But also letting you know you're doing it through code with life. Indeed. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and doing the thing, everyone. I'm freaking say that. Let me get your. Did we already do that, man? You know what I'm saying? Am I tripping? No, we didn't do the other one yet, right? Let me get it. Let me get your other one. What is the name of this song right here. Make sure we actually freaking on. Let me see. Alaskan Sleigh Ride featuring Mike Clappers and Lords Virtue. Hold on. Alaskan Sleigh Ride though. Why did I laugh? You know what? Okay, so I laughed because for some reason my mind read it as African Sleigh Ride. So I was like, what's happening there? I'm like, since when is there ice in Africa?
For you, I'd wait 30 nights, see your face in the sunshine. In the meantime, make moonshine. I move right, dodge one time. In the moonlight, it's showtime. At the show, that's your time. What we want, we go find. These clean vibes blow your mind. And the road we walk is narrow. She want me at the seafront, so I took her out to Barrow on a plane flight with Eskimos. See, I'm real down to my marrow. Don't judge him by apparel, nor say I rap like Gerald. These pills mess up my Cero. Toning, been boning on a sleigh ride with yo bitch. I hit twice, then ghosted. Can't diss me like Disney. They love me like Frozen. Keep one eye that's golden. Flows they can't take on me. Nabomb is James Bond. Stay hungry as fuck like Melanie. Pups, feed me beats, dog, eating beats up. Like my girl guts, my haters beat up. Too sick with it, but watch the week up. Take the tram, homie, too hard to keep up. Smooth with the skis, I'm catching these slopes. Looping these beats, not fetching these shows. Ice and neck, avalanche, dead felonies form. Half my friends dead, did felonies form. Too much snow in the bathroom choking. Thoughts real chilly, my ex dick smoking. Carved new ovals with the same fish pole. Grant your wish, but I can't wish though. Buy the bitch chicken, take every wishbone. Trying to find better, let the man piss on you. Big try to feed him that bland lasagna. For you, I'd wait 30 nights, see your face in the sunshine. The meantime, make moonshine. I move right, dodge one time. In the moonlight, it's showtime. At the show, that's your time. What we want, we go find. These clean vibes blow your mind.
Why slice, hit one time. Demons on the line, wanna get more shine. Why do I cry? No, why do I fall? Climb off of y'all when stuck on the wall. Ice on my feet, now punch to the streets. Ran to the top, now we brought out the team. Blade got a name in the world to parade. Cock on the tip while I puff in his face. Pipe in the guts of the show, we go nuts. Blunt to my face everywhere I roll up. Mic with a blaze, but the mic come ablaze. Swamp with the sauce, got them all with a taste. Rise for the shine, bet they flip for a dime. 9 by side, got the feet and the eyes. Seeking the spots while breaching the lines. We torches a prime, my roads come round. Why? I be trying to get high, higher than the skies. I like a good girl with thick thighs. She know this real, don't even try. I make a bad bitch fucking cry. She want me to put it in her life. Virtual real, like all the time. I know she feel it in her spine. She like to ride up, bump and grind. Swimming out, trying to survive. All I hear her is bumping plies. Cause we from the 239. Modelo know what the time. Don't worry about world bitches, just worry about the business. Got a couple of you haters on the shit list. Maybe I should've listened. That one day we be winning. When no fucks is given. When your old homeboys done switch over money, dope, or even a bitch. Most my G's be trying to get paid. Hustling just to make the day. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I've been trying to make a way, but they want me as a slave. All about the money, man. All about the money, man. They didn't care how I get it. They told me I was selfish when I made it about me. But how you gonna doubt me when there wouldn't be shit without me? You got what you wanted, don't blame me for nothing. It's cold out here, Eskimos, too cold. I think you might just fold, but there is no snow. But there is no snow. There is no snow. No.
There is no snow. But the sun is out. There's a lot of times when you wanna have a freaking house party at the funniest house with just I'm waiting for the beat to come back. Yo, 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 yo. I don't expect it. Yeah, see, I was like, I didn't expect it to come back because of da-da-da. I just knew what was gonna happen.
Getting paid to learn how to
So listen, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? This one, you know, dope freaking production, freaking on that. The funny thing is, man, you know, such a small world, and also another reason why I love the community, because not just the artists that get to collab and sort of come together and you know what I'm saying, make something freaking dope, but the producers as well, man. There have been several times where I have heard, you know, basically the beginning of certain beats from producers from the community, and then eventually I get to hear a song, you know, with you know, with that beat again, with actual artists freaking on it and shit like that. So, you know, I remember when you know, DJ Polo had sent that to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, show, you know, just as a beat, and it was like, yo, you know, again, I originally told him like, yo, you gotta get an R&B artist in there, you know what I'm saying, and you know, someone like Stephanie Virginia Boyd or something like that, just to really do some almost Jagged Edge, you know, like freaking song or something like that or whatnot. And you know, I think you guys did a fairly freaking decent job for what was done to this, right? There might have been a verse in there where like just a few parts where like I would work on the timing. Sometimes, you know, some of you guys can get into a place where, you know, you might be rushing yourself a little bit with sort of like how you're rapping. You gotta, you know, try to be a perfectionist all the way through if you guys freaking can. You know, one thing that I always see most artists have a problem with from time to time is the moments in a beat where the drums drop out, but the sound is still there. For some reason, I like almost every artist that I freaking hear most of the freaking time, you know, they go off beat a little bit. Like they couldn't find where it's at. They go a little bit faster. They don't have that internal metronome in their head, and it is a skill that you can freaking learn. But I always tell people, if you end up with that problem, and hopefully you guys can identify that you have that problem, and you just don't not hear it every time, you know, I always recommend rapping to a part of the beat that does have, you know, all the parts needed, and then just having the engineer, or if you engineer yourself, just moving your, you know, that part of the verse freaking over so that now it's, you know, you still freaking on beat or whatnot. You know, you can do so many things to really just, you know, perfect or whatnot, but like, you know, I just want to make sure that everybody's freaking on in that. And look, he said he performed that the other night at the freaking show. Had ladies coming to him after the performance and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up. And what did they do? You know, I mean, and that's something that, you know, is a good sort of pull freaking as well, man. Listen, we got a takeover freaking skip coming up freaking right now, man. Michael Mercado.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right. Give me a moment to put this one in. Let's see. So yeah, this 6 songs takeover. So am I playing? What am I doing with this one? Am I doing the first? Cause you got 10 on here, but like, am I doing the first 6 or something? Hold on, let me drop this. We also will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight, as I freaking said. So stay your ass tuned, man. You know, you put your hand on the car and sit in the thing. You gotta have a chance to win a skip for yourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's now. So yeah, you've heard it before. How does it sound today is what you said. I don't have any context of like, you know, which one I should start with, if that's what I'm doing. Try to smile, try to be happy. Tracy Quake.
Yo, flashback to that one summer. It was 04, we just left the studio in Castle. Walked up to a stranger at the bus stop and asked him if he had his phone on him. Hey yo, can we call our moms right quick? He said, no problem, young boy, only got 15 minutes though. He handed me his chirp, you pulled out your gun on him. And walked away with his shit. We was just so low. How many teachers ever thought we would grow old? How many people did we hurt that decided to hurt people in return? Not knowing the things that we don't know are the things that we don't know. I can't help but know that the karma we put out is the same exact karma that killed Mo. But if I could smile today. Rest in peace to Maurice Thomas. If I could smile today. And because of Mo's death, we'll eventually have less struggle. But if I could smile today. But until then, I can smile today. What we can do is try to smile and try to be happy. Try.
I will. Thank you. I will try. You've inspired me. You've inspired me to make sure that I'm trying.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Okay, now this is something freaking different. You know what? Honestly, I might want to hit that freaking button too, and you know what I'm saying, run this back because it is kind of, you know, we talk about short records again. How do I see things freaking today right now? Right, we talk about short records sometimes. Right now, this is the first record on an album, so it can technically be the intro. Right, I don't want to get too sort of like picky with time when it is the first song, and like again, first song is usually either a song or you treat it like a freaking intro, right? In terms of you know, the overall performance, man, I like what was going on there. You know what I'm saying? I'm still in that sort of like that area of, you know, that classic Ye that we haven't been getting you know, consistently music wise. You know, you continue to hold that torch where he, you know, left off, and this is only a small amount. Like this isn't a lot, you know what I'm saying? But I can still hear, you know, like again, like part of me literally wants a situation where just like, you know, for some reason you're just able to perform a lot of this shit for J. Cole and Ye, and you know, as like a celebration, not like, because again, it's not their songs, it's your songs, right? But a celebration of a sound that artists like that were able to champion, and you know, because they were, you know, them, Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying, a lot of those artists were able to sort of keep that sound going. It allows us to sort of still get, you know, some of that influence as well, which passes down. And then, you know, we see that in there. Let me see. So they had the first part, right? Like right there, you got, you know, that's the background singer kind of figure moment or whatnot. You have them in the back, you know, snapping their fingers, you know what I'm saying? So one of the girls got an afro or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
It was 04, we just left the studio in Castle.
And then right there, that's when, you know, the spotlight, you know, closes in on just you. It becomes a little bit of a more intimate moment or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, the bands, you know what I'm saying, playing you freaking in and out and shit like that. I kind of like that. Run it back in D.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Remember, we got 6 of these from him.
Yo, flashback to that one summer. It was 04, we just left the studio in Castle. Walked up to a stranger at the bus stop and asked him if he had his phone on him. Hey yo, can we call our moms right quick? He said, no problem, young boy, only got 15 minutes though. He handed me his chirp, you pulled out your gun on him. And walked away with his shit. We was just so low. How many teachers ever thought we would grow old? How many people did we hurt that decided to hurt people in return, not knowing the things that we don't know or the things that we don't know? I can't help but know that the karma we put out is the same exact karma that killed Mo.
But if I could smile today,
Rest in peace to Maurice Thomas.
if I could smile today,
And because of Mo's death, we'll eventually have less struggle.
if I could smile today,
But until then,
I could smile today.
what we can do is try to smile and try to be happy.
We can. I agree. We can try to be happy.
Alright, we got that. Let's continue off as again one of 6. Now these are only, what we're gonna freaking hear, of course. As these are from an album, right? We're only hearing freaking 6 of the 10 that are there. So, you know what I'm saying? If he feels like, posting the link or anything like that in the freaking chat for you guys, or, give or take, maybe he's just trying to freaking see, again, you know what I'm saying, how you guys freaking feel the first gist. Like, we are listening to this in album mode, right? Second one is, of course,
if I could find one reason to smile today, everything might be okay. I ain't where I wanna be, but I'm better than I've been. Be thankful, that's what my mama say. Get paid, that's what my conscience say. Make dollars, make change some kind of way. Hey, meet me at the top, I'm on my way. Hey, mama, I'm on my way. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up, way up, way up. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up. Love and some haters, but we're on our way up. See, there's a lot of stars. I'm just trying to shine brightest in the constellation. Up so high, God give us the way. And then we crowd surfing in the congregation. Flashback to 2013, back when I was intern in the ABC. Dead broke, same clothes from last year and everything. Living off noodles and a half of Mary Jane. I think how Wall Street say money talk. My boss say I don't get paid to conversate. They ain't the words, sir. He say lose the attitude. Word, I'ma finish my word search. I need financial freedom and work perks. Before I'm cool being broke, I ride in the hearse first. I made a 5-year plan to buy me some land, and I ain't all the way there, but being close doesn't hurt. If I can find one reason to smile today, everything might be okay. I ain't where I wanna be, but I'm better than I've been. Be thankful, that's what my mama say. Get paid, that's what my conscience say. Make dollars, make change some kind of way. Hey, meet me at the top, I'm on my way. Hey, mama, I'm on my way. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up, way up, way up. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up. Love and some haters, but we're on our way up. We knew there's a lot of stars. We was trying to shine brightest in the constellation. Getting so high we could wave at God. They say kids and drugs is a bad combination. BT played Beyonce's footage. Back when no Yeezy was Kanye to the. And we would've done anything to say we got it. Man, them new Yeezys hurt our pockets. We was best friends like Kenan and Kel in high school, going half off the weed we would sell. But now we see our wrong just a little too well. When most of our schoolmates either dead or in jail. And yo, that could've been us. Always keep that in mind. We was risking it all. I really think that's a sign. That's why I'm chasing these goals. But when I see you online, it makes me happy just to see you alive. If I could find one reason to smile today, everything might be okay. I ain't where I wanna be, but I'm better than I've been. Be thankful, that's what my mama say. get paid. That's what my conscience say. Make dollars, make change some kind of way. Hey, meet me at the top. I'm on my way. Hey, mama, I'm on my way. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up, way up, way up. We're on our way up, way up, way up. And we're on our way up. Lovers or haters, but we're on our way up.
We on our way up. Listen, man, the influence every time, bro. Every time. The influence is real, man. You know what I'm saying? This is exactly so clearly the intro, Try to Smile, leads into Our Way Up, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you can hear similar freaking tones. You can hear the like that came from the first freaking one and segued over into the freaking second or whatnot. So they both feel like they're meant to be listened to together. You can't just, you know, I mean, yes, you can sort of like, you know, solo freaking one and you know what I'm saying, do one or the freaking other, but I feel like so far cohesive as an album, considering that we're going by, you know, track by freaking track, and we're doing like the first 6 out of freaking 10, of course. You know, again, it just had a cohesive freaking feel. And I'm gonna stand freaking by this shit. You know what I'm saying? For everybody who possibly is popping up in the stream, in the middle of all the different songs that are freaking playing from this artist or whatnot. What I've been saying so far is like, you know, the project sounds like a celebration of a sound, like something that's keeping the torch moving forward, because we don't have, you know, when we don't have Kendrick, Cole, Ye, you know, Kanye, you know, when we don't have some of those artists, you know, Chance, like, you know, again, they're still making music freaking every now and then or whatnot, but in terms of, yo, we're holding that freaking torch and keeping that stuff alive, like all of them are doing different freaking stuff right now at the moment, right? And so when we don't have that same sound, and then when the other artists are upgrading to different versions of themselves and different things like that, you know, it doesn't mean that we just still don't want that sound. You know what I'm saying? We still want something to keep it going forward, right? You know what I'm saying? When we don't have a Tribe Called Quest, when we don't have, you know, a Jay-Z constantly making albums like he used to, we don't necessarily need an actual a copy of Jay, but just things that still feel very old school, old Rockefeller, right, are dope. And you know what I'm saying, like, you know, same can be said for, you know, Rough Riders, for Cash Money, for anything, to keep the torch of certain sounds moving forward and still doing it right? Like literally, if it wasn't you doing this, I could still hear any of those other artists, you know, really champion this sound or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So Big Freaking salute. He said, I wish them guys were still making music to get me through my day, man. But see, like, this is what's dope. It felt like you said exactly that. You wish that they were still making music, and then you got in there and filled that void for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what would they, you know, what would so-and-so freaking make or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me do that freaking shit or whatnot. Like, honestly, you could write for some of them fools. If any of those artists are open to, like, you know what I'm saying, any kind of songwriting and saying, you know what I'm saying? And again, it could just be the freaking chorus or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, I think it needs to happen because you are synonymous with that freaking sound. We're going to go ahead and get on with the third track. Second one is Our Way Up, right? First one was Try to Smile. Let's try not to forget what that one that we just listened to was, Our Way Up. Give me a second. Right. Way up, way up. Right? If we were going from that one to No Top.
Yeah.
Let's see how this one feels. 5 in the morning,
it's been on my mind how we were hustling in college. We was on our grind. We were Risking everything we had till I went and messed up the bag. I had a habit of pushing things back. I was selfish, I treat everything like it's on my time.
What else?
I know that's my problem, man. I took my time trying to solve it. Procrastination, planning for summer in May. I probably buy shorts when it's August. I put a hole in the wallet. Bad for business, I get it, I'm sorry. We may go our separate ways, but homies will stay. They said, meet me at the top. I said, beat me to the top. Ooh, oh. They said that's impossible, but I be on time when I greet you at the top. What's the top if I ain't there with the day ones that I started with? Didn't get it at first, but it made more sense the more I thought of it. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side, yeah. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side, yeah. Can't let sibling rivalry be an excuse for a stranger to write our biography, yeah. Same old philosophy. Who down to ride for me? Who down to die for me? I ain't got time to think. Who gon' switch sides on me? Who gon' take cash on me? That ain't the top to me. I prefer family over a following. It feels good to be checked by somebody you close to. Everybody's a yes man when nobody knows you. Yeah, and I just had a daughter. Only family real enough to play auntie and uncle and teach her what I ain't taught her. Only family real enough to see her at a barbecue, drinking too many sodas while I'm at the grill, cupping my six. Tell her to put it down and go and get her with water now. Even though it hurts her feelings, we know that it takes a village and insulin is expensive. They said, meet me at the top. I said, beat me to the top. Ooh, oh. They said that's impossible, but I be on time when I greet you at the top. What's the top if I ain't there with the day ones that I started with? Didn't get it at first, but it made more sense the more I thought of it. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side, yeah. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side. Ain't no top of the day one, homies ain't by my side, yeah. Can't let sibling rivalry be an excuse for a stranger to write our biography, yeah. Same old philosophy. Who down to ride for me? Who down to die for me? I ain't got time to think. Who gon' switch sides on me? Who gon' take cash on me? That ain't the top to me.
That, what y'all think about that one right there? Freaking 1 to 10. Now see, okay. So this one's good for if your intention was this one to get a little bit outside of what, you know what I'm saying, the first two were, right? You know what I'm saying? If the first two are almost paying homage to like a J. Cole, you know, Kanye, you know what I'm saying, Kendrick type of freaking thing. This third one, you know, a little bit more original, you know what I'm saying, to freaking you, a little bit more R&B. I was trying to think about specific R&B freaking artists, man, and I think I always do that freaking shit. If I can't recall last time you sent that shit, the same thing happened. I can't put my finger on exactly the R&B artist that comes to freaking mind when I hear this type of freaking record, like your voice and overall like how you deliver it. I don't think it's Usher. It's not Avant. You know what? It could be somewhere along the lines of Usher or an Usher type artist that I'm thinking about or something like that. There's just something that's dope. I could have heard Marcus Houston, you know what I'm saying, kind of singing that song too as well. That's also one that a lyric video would be dope for. I think a lyric video would be dope for that freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? No top. I love the melodies of especially that freaking chorus, man, you know what I'm saying? And how it switches up, right? You know, you go from the, you know, just beautiful melodies with thin air and you know, filling the vocals and what he's freaking doing. Then sort of the beat switches up into this thing that you can start, you know what I'm saying, getting up and getting into a little bit of a groove and stuff like that. So it has elements that you know will put people in different moods all in one record, and I love that. Anthony Hamilton. Spot on, bro. There we go. There we freaking go. Anthony Hamilton, right? Anthony Hamilton, but you sound like a younger Anthony Hamilton on that. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Hamilton has a more, grizzled, older kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's been doing it for hundreds of years. You know what I'm saying? And then you have like the younger version of it, man, but it still sounded freaking good or whatnot. And again, a little nice change. And it's like someone, what's up, my little doggy? Listen, don't worry, we got you. Let's go to the next one. Peach, horse, divorce, do-overs, ex-chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh my God.
I know it's stressful, I feel you. I know these hecklers will kill you, bewildered by all of the questions unanswered. I used to pray, now I still do. Got baptized in holy water and mildew. Lord, I hope that you forgive me for these demons I've been killing. I'm a sinner. I wish that I could rewind. When life gave us its lemons, we used them all at one time. And borrowed a pound of sugar from the neighbors and never answered the door when they sought to ask us for favors, repayment, anything of that nature. Jehovah's Witness relator, it's crazy, excuse our rabies. We need a brand new Mercedes. The spoon bed become complacent or cutting confrontation. Shit's creek left a fork in the road. I've been praying, we've been eating more than just bacon. Assalamu alaikum, my demise is blatant. All the profit patience till all our time is taken. Cause we all about our paper, see bread, we fast to it like Ramadan. I promise mom this time is mine and I'm designed to make it like cocky bonds off the pill. This mind of mine's amazing, give me the world on a silver platter. Silver play merci. You know what that means? If you don't mind in English. No, je parle français, but I came to Korea, they was like Kasamida. I said kapshi da. They said nah. Stressful, I feel you. I know the pressure can kill you. The feeling of ghosting and stripping a phantom I hate. Used to pray, now I still do. Come between me and a meal and I'll kill you. Lord, I hope that you forgive me, but I'm fiending for a million. I'm a sinner.
I'm a sinner. Sinner. A young black man, mind be racing. Understanding I need pollination. We don't do the idle conversation, that's abomination. Everybody not gonna like you, fuck world domination, fam, you sound like Satan. Glory be to God, don't honor Jason. The combination got me confident despite the matrix. Despite the metrics, I'm invested, nigga, what's that fragrance? It smell like fiction here, we got tents we could pitch in here. I'm just trying to be patient. Not trying to be Jacob, even though I could just take it. Give it to him naked and they forsake it. And for a second, niggas question, but the training hyperbolic. So you see it, I don't gotta say shit. And I don't play much. Fragile manhoods can't take jabs, so I don't play fight. I'm on my playwright. I scribble poetry, you see the action. It's like a picture, you don't need the caption. He said he'd get me, I could start relaxing. You could lean on me, baby.
Big facts. Big facts, dose, man. Like that's what I've been saying. That is what I've been saying. You guys are basically saying some of the stuff that I was saying that first run around, right? That first run around with these records, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, all of these will make a great performance. Like, you know, like they're good enough to want to see like the concert and tour of him actually bringing this project to life, right? Like I believe in this project to the point where I want you to for sure take it to whatever you got to do. If you want to make a whole documentary, go perform it freaking live, bring a whole production of it and stuff like that, put some time and actual effort into like, I feel like people will people will buy in, and it'll be the thing that'll make you blow a little bit freaking more and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it is spot on, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, who had also freaking said it in there right there. What was it? Those Charisma said exercising the versatility while paying tribute at the same time, man. Now, first of all, that is what you know, most artists are really supposed, you know what I'm saying, when you have to be able to hear some of yourself in there, right? Like we can still tell that he is his own freaking artist, but he is able to get close enough to these styles and lanes to where if they signed him, we wouldn't bat an eye. You know what I'm saying? Again, he could be right next to, he could be touring with Chance, touring with Ye, touring with Cole, touring with, you know what I'm saying, all the people that we're freaking naming. You know, the music is just, you know, amazing and freaking that, right, or whatnot. You have the sound packed. And again, man, the live performances, man, like that's gonna be the bread and butter. Recording it, getting some good quality situations been going on, doing it with a live band, man, go that way. And you know, again, like, okay, I'll give you one more. You can also perform this record on possibly like Jimmy Kimmel Live, or like whoever is your favorite sort of like late night, you know, talk show host that you would do an interview on. You know what I'm saying? You could perform these type of records on those shows, and you know, people love it or whatnot. So you got you got something. You know what I'm saying? We got two more freaking songs, of course, from him before we move on. Our Own Good, which I know, and this one has been in my playlist for, you know, quite some freaking time. So I was glad that he added this one to the freaking project. Even more freaking R&B vibe centric, you know what I'm saying? I'd even go and say slightly stoner centric. You guys be the freaking judge. What do you think of this next song coming up right now? Our Own Good. Of course, you already know what it is. Michael Mercado, aka Tracy Quake. Let's freaking get it right now, man. Send off your thoughts in the chat, man. I'm gonna do a chat focus moment real quick.
We make mistakes sometimes. We wake up early in the morning with our mind on chasing paper, and we forget to pray sometimes. We know we wrong for how we living, Lord. We hope that you're forgiving. And we're going so hard, sometimes too hard for our own good. Going so hard, too hard for our own good. But push it to the limit, cause winners gonna be winners. Play your games with me and see if you don't get this business. So hard, so hard for our own good. Too hard for our own good. Yeah, life is all that matters. I'm trying to live the best life that I can live. Adam made the apple. If it's wrong to win the Lord, how can I forgive? I made mistakes, I know that's a fact. I did what I had to, I came up, I cannot go back. I can't have no cops on watch with dirty pots and pans, washing my sins. Right or wrong, I take my shot. I'd rather be dead in a box than to live boxed in. Put my past away, get my cash today. Racks on, put my stack in bank. Give a stack to Bay, I know she feel that. Happy wife and make a happy life, that means you pay your bills. To have your life, that means you work all day and half your night to get a good night kiss in the afterlife. I mean, life is all that matters. I'm trying to climb as high as I can go. I mean, Jacob made a ladder. I'm trying to give as much light as I can show. Winning versus sinning, just go hard for those that love you. Play the game to change the game. The rest gon' make mistakes for sure, but no, only God can judge you, that's real. We make mistakes sometimes. We wake up early in the morning with our mind on chasing paper, and we forget to pray sometimes. We know we wrong for how we living, Lord. We hope that you're forgiving. And we're going so hard, sometimes too hard for our own good. Going so hard, too hard for our own good. But push it to the limit, cause winners gonna be winners. Play your games with me and see if you don't get this business. So hard, so hard for our own good. Sometimes too hard for our own good. Time is not a given. Bullets fly with no name and sign. You shot his brother. You shot his brother. He killed my cousin. Lord, how can I forgive? We made mistakes. We cannot go back. But what goes around comes around. They say that's a fact. One funeral full of farewells equals 2 black men in a jail cell. Equals 3 rich men making profit off you. That's 4 black kids on welfare. Put your past away. Get your cash today. Racks on racks on. Put your stack in banks. There's no faster way to get that payback. We in the room but never addressing the elephant. Renting our homes and never invest in development. Never selling. We withdrew on holidays not to pay bills are bigger than pelicans. Life is all that matters. I'ma get rich or die trying broke. I know when it makes me happy. I'm trying to give as much light as I can show. Winning versus sinning. Just go hard for those who love you. Play the game to change the game. The rest gon' make mistakes for sure. But no, only God can judge you. That's real.
We make mistakes sometimes. We wake up early in the morning with our mind on chasing paper, and we forget to pray sometimes. We know we wrong for how we living, Lord. We hope that you're forgiving. And we're going so hard, sometimes too hard for our own good. Going so hard, too hard for our own good. But push it to the limit, cause winners gonna be winners. Play your games with me and see if you don't get this business.
So hard, so hard.
That production. So I'm imagining a live performance, right? This part right here. This part right here. You get like the violin solo and all that shit. Or whatever instrument that way. You know what I'm saying? You get the solo, you get the solo, the colors start to freaking change and shit just starts flying from the ceiling, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're getting a hug.
Congratulations, we came up ain't happy.
Listen, that's next. Calm down, sir. Calm down. One at a time. One at a time. Life don't matter. Okay. What's up, Mozzie, man? You know what I'm saying? Hope you feel better, my brother, and stuff like that. So throughout, you know what I'm saying, we've been listening to, you know what I'm saying, a takeover freaking skip of his stuff freaking right here and whatnot, right? I think you're a little bit freaking late to the freaking cusp or whatnot. You know, the conclusion that we have come to, you know what I'm saying, is the overall project and songs that, you know what I'm saying, are aligned in here. You know what I'm saying, are almost like, you know, both showing, you know, his versatility, but then also a paying of homage to these artists or whatnot. Like, it's perfectly set in the aesthetic of, you know, Chance the Rapper, of a J. Cole, of a Kanye, Kendrick and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, of some of the different records that we have heard. And you know what I'm saying, nothing like, bro, as many of the hundreds of artists who sound like Future and Designer and, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I would rather have sort of more artists trying to get into the lanes and styles of the better freaking artists and shit like that, because these artists are the ones that actually have content. They actually say shit. They think about music and the, like, I love music kind of freaking way. So for me, it's like when I hear other artists like going in those lanes, it's like, yo, yes, please, because, you know, at least we're still gonna get more music. Again, when they are the you know, Freshness Fresh is another one who I've pegged as, like, yo, when we don't have that common, you know what I'm saying, he sort of takes care of some of those freaking lanes with the vibes or whatnot. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking Tracy Quake, man. We got one more from you freaking coming up. But this one, our own good, like that hit in between, you know what I'm saying, something that could have been a little R&B. And man, what else is that? What else did that freaking hit? I don't know, but I want videos to a lot of these, you know what I'm saying? And of course the live performance situation, the tour of this album needs to freaking happen. And I'm gonna keep saying that. Yes, I said comment, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I said comment, and that's all I had to say, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see where I'm freaking at. Mozzie always in that freaking shit. Let's get okay. So last record, Graduate. So for those who have been here to hear, you know, any and all of the freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm a, you know, just briefly, try to smile. Try to smile. What's this? Right.
I'm young boy, only got 15 minutes though. He handed me his chirp. You pulled out your gun on him.
Followed by Our Way Up.
There's some haters, but we're on our way up. See, there's a lot of stars. I'm just trying to shine brightest in the constellation. Up so high, God give us the way. And then we crowd surfing in the congregation. Flashback to
Freaking Our Way Up, you know what I'm saying? Which you know what I'm saying, I think Try to Smile bled into and felt like it was a part of. No Top.
Yeah,
of course.
Nation planning for summer in May. I probably buy shorts when it's August. I put a hole in the wallet. Bad for business, I get it, I'm sorry. We may go our separate ways.
That was the even more R&B freaking centric freaking joint, you know what I'm saying? Something that again acoustically you know, could be something double. Like, he literally can just go in a coffee shop acoustically sing that song, you know what I'm saying? Something might happen. Peach Horse featuring Mick Jenkins, right?
Just lemons, we used them all at one time and borrowed a pound of sugar from the neighbors and never answered the door when they saw.
And that's probably the most familiar vibe, right? It's like you almost have heard production, you know, full on point freaking with that. You know the vibe he's going for and he hits it, you know what I'm saying, perfectly. Our Own Good was of course the one that we had just listened to you know, on the last track. And of course the last one, Graduate. Let's see where we get this one here.
Congratulations, we came up, ain't have to fake it. I'm glad we made it. This right here's the graduation. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap, no busting traps in mama's basement. Direct deposit payment, and I'm glad we made it. This right here's a graduation. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. I like my papers with 100 blue faces. Ben Franklin hold his breath like he in water. How you want it? Ayy, I've been going hard to get this money. Losing too easy. Losing too easy. I'm going hard cause my people need me. Winning is everything. I got to get it on everything. I'm on a mission and get the bag. Show the fam things that they never seen. I get to come up and flip it. I get to come up and flip it. Can't knock it, the hustle, I'm all out the muscle. Get down with the team and get out of my business. It's more than just winning. It's deeper than money. There's habits you love that must go in that hole that you digging. What's more than the mission when all of your brothers put blood to get closer to getting it? All the sacrifices and the patience for the dead homies and they make it. Take home this dub, congratulations, that's graduation. Congratulations, we came up, ain't have to fake it. I'm glad we made it. This right here's the graduation. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. No busting traps in mama's basement. Direct deposit payment, and I'm glad we made it. This right here's a graduation. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. No cap, no cap. No cap, no cap, no cap. I like my papers with 100 blue faces. Ben Franklin hold his breath like how you want it. I've been going hard to get this money. Too easy. My OG asked me, what would you do to be successful? I said, whatever it takes, we making these moves. We ain't got out the mud, but we trying to be great. He said, that's a blessing. And you got that drive like Westbrook on the break. But without maturity, your right foot on the gas, left foot on the brake. I let it resonate, started thinking longevity. We started seeing prosperity, me and a homie. Ain't gonna be no celebrity, you gotta see when you 70. Building a legacy, this graduation for the dead homies especially. Losing too easy, rest in peace, I got it now. Leave the rest of me, no papers with 100 blue faces. Ben Franklin hold his breath like how you want it. I've been going hard to get this money.
bedrooms.
Big salute, man. See? So this one I'm gonna say is more you. On this one, I didn't hear any other influence from like another artist or anything like freaking that. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, I still heard freaking talent. I heard your abilities to go in, of course, the many different freaking places as a freaking artist, which of course is your universality that I freaking like. And it felt just more you know, just straight up. So big freaking salute to you know what I'm saying, you on this. And again, that's just number 6 of the 10 tracks that he has on this freaking project. If you guys want to freaking, you know, hear the full freaking thing, I'll let him decide when he decides to when he decides to release it for real, since it's still all privated playlist wise. You know, but if there is anywhere where people can check any of those songs out, you know what I'm saying, let them lead the way in the chat, Mistel, so they can get freaking there or whatnot and shit like that. Mozzie already is in there, you know what I'm saying he wants a chorus from freaking Jew. Dose trying to talk him into a verse as well, or a whole album, or whatever. Big is a little man. Detroit in the house, man. Shout out to freaking Doug Mitchell, man. What's freaking good? Said I heard Russ on that track actually, and something like that. With that production, that beat or what? Did you receive my song? Mark, did you just send it or something like that? We do have a few skips in the freaking line, so you know what's up, man.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Big salute, man. 3 song submission back to back. Y'all know. Fresh. We got a 3 song back to back from Fresh Figure right here. Let me go ahead and plop this in first, just like that. Just like that. Can I get it in the morning? Just like that, yo. Why am I acting like I don't rap? Where is the other thing that I'm looking for? Your mama? Nah, dog. Don't be saying that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for you. No, I'm looking for your mom. Okay, whatever, man. Where is... Okay, we should be at 26 right here. It's being weird. Okay, can I actually write that down? It worked. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Video freaking mode. First song is Keep Rolling by Fresh featuring Mila Works, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. Shout out to freaking... We need to talk Mila into doing way more music and stuff. I mean, she has her niche. She has her niche now, you know what I'm saying? But she needs to remember how talented she also is, you know what I'm saying, as a freaking singer. I feel like she's putting it at the back burner. And when you hear her on this song, you guys are also going to want to hear more of her as well.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
In the city of magic where I come from, these these young niggas, they plumb dumb. They killing off my city, you hear gunshots and you don't run. These niggas think they killing me, but they feeling me just the same. They hate you when you're not hot, the rest just part of the game. Hubba hallelujah, step out of line and you catching the tula. Could've been lamer, could've been cooler. Pin to the bed, now I'm breaking the ruler. I say, I break it down, now watch me roll up. But it's a beautiful day to hit your bitch and make a float up. Been one hell of a week, but now everything is kosher. Floating through this atmosphere and I ain't even pulled up. Now I'm out my mind, I'm out my body and this place. I get the cheek speaking and visiting outer space. But now it's time for the come down, but I just keep that countdown. Smoking and guffing and sleep like every time that I come round. One of the most wanted in my city, cause I smoke pounds. The freshest funky nigga with the freshest funky fresh sound. Cause I like my blunts tight, past that light. Show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone, you smell it, you can tell that it's strong. That if we work for a living, then why do we die working? The childhood in the past, now Molly has got them twerking. They slurping for the service of the circus that they work at. Montana to you Hannah's, and I bet that you can't work that. Turbo past these mountains when we passing Colorado. Medical supply, cause we ain't leaving till it's legal. Sung another nursery rhyme, they locking up my people. The land of the free, and the home of the eagles. I do it for real, they losing their wheels. Coming for madness, they swallow them pills. Selling they for them prostitute deals like women in movies, fat asses and heels. Hop on my ride, now we about to fly. Miss 32 flavors in love with the pie. Twisting like swoops, romantically high. Live a heart strong, dramatic and mild. The way that we rock, got me feeling on you. Best of the blunt, now she feeling me too. Walking the clouds, we ain't got no limits. So sparking it up with no hesitation. You stuck on your couch, we're walking on ceilings. So rolling up while you stuck in your feelings. Running the game like you sitting on benches. Just one like Coach Carter, we run repetition. Cause I like my blunts tight, past that light. Show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone, keep smelling, you can tell that it's strong.
I keep rolling, my vibe is on 100. My set's so above shit. I'm loving how it is when we chillin'. Smoke clouds to the ceiling. We rolling and rolling and rolling and keep on rolling. Got a couple stacks, if we run out, it's okay. I got my weed and blunts in the bag too. Got some indica to calm you down too low. Got some sativa to bring you around to the high that you need. Fuck you, we make you tryna get lit, baby. Just come chill with me. Just come chill with me, love. And we just
keep rolling. Cause I like my blunts tight, past that light. Show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my phone, smelling, you can tell that it's strong.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No stand for me.
Ladies and peace. All right, now, so for those who are wondering why I'm wearing a mask all of a sudden, I have two chihuahuas in the background, and one of them pooped and smells like shit. And so instead of cleaning it and not being on screen right freaking now for the next couple of freaking minutes, I decided to simply put on a mask so I cannot smell it and I can still review the song and be a part of the show. Yay! Now, for this song right here, Keep Rolling, man. This is a classic, at least for me, right? This is a classic because I literally remember two songs that Fresh had, you know, sort of like when Fresh was first coming to the show, man, this had to be like, 2 or 3 years ago, when Fresh was first coming to the show. He was making a name for himself. We had different artists throughout the community. Dre Ali, Mila Works, Husky Boy, you name it. We're obviously, all of us were somewhere, But when I started like really seeing all of the people who would send like a lot of music, to different shows and stuff like that, when I finally got one as well, I remember like when I heard of Mila Works and stuff like that, and then eventually Fresh sent like the record with Dre Ali, and then he sent this one, right? And I was like, wait a second, since when? I was like, since when did you know? Like, I didn't even know that he knew Mila Works, right? Because again, at that time, I didn't think that the artists from the community would be collabing with each other and stuff like that. For the most part, you got to remember that at a certain time, everybody was kind of like about themselves. Like trying to get them and their own team, if you will, to the throne or whatnot. And so the idea of the community, the thing that we know today of like, the networking and that we do, like New Mafia and Laylo have a record. Laylo and Fresh have several freaking records. Triple Stack got records with a lot of freaking artists and shit like that. Vice versa. Nick Flanagan, has records with a lot of, like, we can just keep going down the list of like the dope collabs and stuff like that now today we have. But this one right here was definitely like that second sort of like surprise of like, bro, I didn't even know like you knew who she was and you did an amazing record with her. But I'm gonna tell you the first thing that I said about this song when I freaking heard it. I was like, bro, how in the hell do you make her go all the way at the end, right? Her voice was so amazing that I felt like she needed to be on the main chorus with you, singing with you, bringing her in a little bit earlier, making her second, if anything, as much as cohesive as you could get on the record. I think that's what it freaking needed, but it still works for what it is, right? I still love the overall vibe, how it sounds, how it feels like a freaking classic or whatnot. You guys both do a good job within it. In terms of the video, it's kind of the same thing a little bit, but different, right? Like, as I said a little bit in the chat, like he needs that Mila Work visual as well. Her somehow being in the video as well would have been dope, right? And there's easy ways that you could have done it. If you couldn't actually get her to record something new for the video and blend that in with yours, you could have taken footage from some of her other videos and like sync that up, in the proper way or whatnot. I think that would have worked. There's so much that like I almost want to take a crack at it or whatnot, but like if I was with you on the day of recording, of you shooting, I would have said, hey, shoot a part where like you're looking at like a TV or something, right? Where you can put like footage of her on a thing, then you can focus in on that thing and sort of have it go back and forth between, Like you can always do so much. All right, let me see what you guys freaking thought of that one overall though. Doug Mitchell was like, hey, someone tell Miss Works to get in touch with me 100. Yeah, man, listen. So I was just saying, when I noticed he had sent this song in, man, and I was about to freaking play it, like, Mila, I got a song with her freaking too. Again, she is an amazing freaking artist or whatnot. Right about now, she hasn't really done much music as far as I know, right? She's been focusing much more on like modeling and different stuff like that, and actually has, her own sort of company and things like that she's doing with that takes up the bulk of her freaking time. But I've always freaking told her like, yo, you are amazing with the freaking vocals, get in there, keep working on freaking stuff, because you inspire people. You have that talent and the natural voice. There is no I need auto-tune or nothing like that. It's just get on the record and freaking sing and do your thing. So I don't want her to forget that at all. Let me freaking see. Shout out to Cody Duck was like, Zup, Duck, baby. Let's see, what is it? We have a song called Black Adam featuring Dork himself and shit like that. Dork didn't know this until now, man. Well, what the freak, man? You know, I said, where am I at? Where am I at? It's only cure for COVID. I gotta meet Mozzie at Waffle House and smack the fuck. What? Smack the beat so he feel better. Man, it's freaking crazy. So I'ma stream the phone in the car. I'ma stream from the phone in the car. We going to Waffle. What is happening? Where did this come from? Hold on. I gotta look back. Mentexo, he said, my man Dorky. What up? Yeah, shout out to freaking Mentexo. Alan Emil, what's good? How can I post my track for review? You have to send it to the email. Anytime you guys see somebody asking how to, if I don't put anything in the chat, or if I may not see something in the moment, feel free, chat, to let them know how to submit their records and stuff like that. But I will put it in the chat for you right now, just in case you didn't already freaking get it. It is sending it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do have a line, so be patient. Right now we are in a skip line because people are able to donate to skip the line if they want more than one of their records played back to back, or if they simply want their one record played a lot quicker, right? Again, if you got here late, everybody else sent, you know what I'm saying, way earlier. It would be weird if I just suddenly played you randomly just because, and they have been waiting, you know what I'm saying, for a few hours or something freaking like that or whatnot. So we do have a line, first come, first serve kind of situation, and I appreciate your patience and feedback. Thank you for being here at all. Please hit that like button and share the stream if you can. Let me freaking see what it is. Agency was like, current affairs that are not terrestrial television. Let me see. Gonna post a bit more often if I can. Agency was saying, event freestyle, get it cleaned. What does that mean? Let's see. War equals cash, military industry. What? You guys were in a whole freaking thing, man. I love it. Hold on. Nice, I like it. All right, let's get to, first of all, let me post that last video in the chat for the people, right? If you like that, keep rolling, featuring Mila Works, go ahead and add that to your playlist or whatnot, so you can save, you know, save the gist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This will be the first time for some of y'all hearing both of these artists, you know what I'm saying, especially Mila Works. You want to remember that, and you know, go throw that love in there. Let's go ahead and see what the second video is. Not Another Day. Got Not Another Day, throwback season, man. You already know what it is. Oh, yeah.
Not another day, not another day. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. Hey, not another day, not another day. Hey, not another day, not another day. Oh, more than I can take, more than I can take.
It's fresh,
More
it's
than I
fresh.
can take, more than I can take. Hey,
More than I can bear, more than I can fake, more than I can smoke, more than I can bake. These niggas moving weight, reaching my limits with this killing this shit. You losing your brother, your cousin, what you willing to risk? Nah, glass shots, but we hot shots, we bringing something crucial. You pop out, but you're not hot, can't win in Bogalusa. Take a look closer and see what's cooking on the surface. I wake up every day and ask myself, am I worth it? Tired of getting knocked down, well maybe I should forfeit. We all got a dream, everybody got a purpose. 25 lighters on my dress up, yes sir. They faking the phone, keep blowing no skunk. These niggas playing dress up. Parking lot chillin', don't be lying to pimp. So pass it back, so let me ask these bitches loving the him. Now Red Rover, send Mary right over. Drop top my hot box, so we blowing on that Doja.
not another day, not another day. Not another day, not another day. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. Hey, not another day, not another day.
not another day, not another day. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. It's more than I can take, more than I can take.
Hey, all the players' attention because she high when she drive. She go live, plus some flies, and then she pimping my ride. She jump inside when it's right and start giving me eyes. Spoon feeding them butter beans, so now you're feeding me lies. Say you a bad bitch, but you average. You walk around like you's a fucking savage. You pull a rabbit out your ashes like it's magic. You just the kind of bitch a nigga don't fuck with. See, knick-knack, paddywhack, and give a dog his bone. She kissed the prince that was the frog, so give the king his throne. They hate the rate you set your pace and love you when you own. Don't take the bait until you're fade and walk up in my zone. Not another day, not another hour, not enough hate, not enough power. So moving forward, there is another way. There's enough dollars, there's so much space in this place to be chilling with you cowards. Nigga, I'm on one. No, nigga, I'm on two. Now watch the way I make the beat do what I want to. Now, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. Jack shine brighter than the candlestick. See, campfire stories, cause life be like a riddle. By any means necessary, Mac, I'm in the middle. Remember the first time the Mary Poppins popped my collar. Just take the herb, it's Mother Earth, it keeps me sane from going berserk.
Not another day, not another day. Not another day, not another day. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. Hey, not another day, not another day.
Not another day.
Not another day. Yeah. More than I can take, more than I can take. It's more than I can take, more than I can take. Hey, not another day, not another day.
I don't know how I never noticed her being in this song, man. That's dope. First of all, not another day, not another day, not another day.
7 days straight, I couldn't sleep, but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm.
Oh, like the strangers pass me by when a blah ba da ba da ba yabba dabba do. Does it smell normal now? Jeez.
Stop pooping, little doggies.
First of all, again, classic freaking, you know what I'm saying, hip hop vibe or whatnot. Like this is why I say and name, you know, a common you know, when I'm talking about freaking fresh, because you can hear a Common, you can hear a Mos Def, you can hear those artists on this same production, you know, and type of freaking record or whatnot. And like I said, I absolutely appreciate and love when records feel like the artist is trying to keep that torch freaking going or whatnot. Often so, like, you know, these artists have been influenced by those artists and do want to do exactly freaking that. Like when, you know, when a lot of us were growing up just listening to the music that was coming out at all, like especially when hip hop was at the forefront. You know, it was about paying homage to the culture as a whole, but then also those that you with the styles that you found dear to you and stuff like that, and sort of taking some of that or whatnot. And I like this to see some of the artists that I feel, you know, fell through the cracks and didn't necessarily get signed back then, but still had that freaking sound. Fresh falls under that freaking category. Video, you know what I'm saying, is fairly freaking decent for this. I love that that your wife freaking on there too, right? You know, and it's very subtle, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't go in and do all kinds of other crazy, you know, ad-libs in certain other places or whatnot, you know. And just does just enough on the freaking chorus to still be that accent behind, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like it definitely works. And she still has a voice where, like, you can still hear her actually being able to freaking sing in there, you know what I'm saying, like with as little as she's freaking doing. And it kind of makes you want to, hear more, you know, from her, which of course we were able to get on, you know, the Cake and Eat It too, you know what I'm saying, fairly. But again, you know, it's for the most part, she's backing you guys up, you know, when, you know, certain records are being freaking done. So what does a solo Jasani, you know, project sound like? That is a future task. I want you to freaking, I want you to curate an album for her, you know, like you can either do one together, right? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, yo, you know what? Let's do all these damn things or whatnot and do some shit. And or, you know, you simply curating, you know what I'm saying, seeing what she would do to certain, you know, production, just acting as the producer and, you know, seeing what happens. I'm interested to see like what that would turn out freaking like or whatnot. Let me see what's up. Fresh said, you know what I'm saying? So she did a rap verse once. I lost the song. It was fire. Damn, man. You know what I'm saying? What did she sound like? You know what I'm saying? That you know on freaking top. What would you compare it to rap wise or something like that? Let me see. He's at Arsenal, you know what I'm saying? He's at Arsenal as a boy. Report him. Get him! Get him! Freshness chef on all platforms, man. Freshness chef. Let me see. Relaxed flow, excellent. Agency was saying Arsenal with the freaking Thunderground. Or the Thunder, man. Those are Thunderground emojis now at this freaking point and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you took it over. You took it over. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Thundergrounds, our next record.
I use Lander every single day, pretty much. If I'm in here,
oh my gosh, man! If I'm in here, I'm seeing my music. This guy's name is Arsonist right now. This one is I don't even know why I mentioned Arsenal and that freaking thing. But the next one is Bended Vision, featuring GB Breezy and Nonsenze, man. Who's this Nonsenze character?
I vision bended like an episode of Dragon Soup. These niggas grilling, I be eating like a Majin Buu. We get these bitches naked, asking what they wanna do. We in Boogaloo, this ain't
1, 2, 3, let's.
One chick, two chick, red chick, new chick, blonde chick, black chick, my chick, blue chick. Gotta catch 'em all like ash captains and hit this kryptonite. Your leading lady becomes my baby, take her to smoker's paradise. Jack and Jill went up a hill, couldn't make it that much farther. See, I done creeped up from behind and grabbed her, she like water. Mary got some little yams, her keep us white as snow. Mary with a hint of damn, I can feel it when I smoke. I like that sticky icky, my mind gon' it ain't with me. Used to smoke that Reginald, but nowadays I'm too picky. Broke down my sorrows and I rolled up my misery. Smoked up my car note and I chased it down with Hennessy. Symmetry like chemistry, I done took the fight to Cybertron. You niggas is out of energy, I can feel it in your inner John. I done seen some strange things like writings on the wall. These bitches play some lame games, just dragging on my balls. I vision bended like an episode of Dragon Soup. These niggas grilling, I be eating like a Majin Buu. We get these bitches naked, asking what they wanna do.
Don't interview with those 6 and C's, no smoking stress in my section. This premium supply, grade A type of gas, no 7-Eleven. We taking flight with spirits lifted. Autopilot, no gear shifted. Hot box the whole whip stick it. And probably got your bitch with me. Riding around, blowing pound for pound, you know how we smoke. And I love to pick her brains when she goes to deep throat. We can run a marathon with all the tree that we smoke. Breaking down that sticky icky, smoking, passing the Vicky. If these niggas get the tripping, then we grabbing the glizzy. We come in peace, we clocking in some good timing. No Reggie Miller smoking ET till you FaceTiming. Or passed out in the lawn from moonwalking with the stars.
I vision bended like an episode of Dragon Soup. These niggas grilling, I be eating like a Majin Buu. We get these bitches naked, asking what they wanna do.
Nonsense, yo. Hey, yo, I can do a lot of freaking shit with weed. All throughout my history, I felt like something's missing, B. Cause I take a hit before I sit and start to mixing these songs. I'm on the mission to be picking out the sticks and seeds. Going in slow motion, I'ma throw up because visually everything is moving in a circle when I'm finished sneeze. Back up in the days, as a kid I wasn't in the trees. Except maybe on Christmas I was sitting by the chimney, trying to hope Santa freaking brings me a Nintendo Wii. Even though the Wii didn't exist yet because I was 3, duh. But in these days I probably try to smoke a Christmas tree, hoping to get high so I can guess what all my gifts would be. Been division got me sending victims into 10 dimensions. Fresh told me not to smoke too much, but man, I didn't listen. I seriously need an intervention. I'm seeing faces rearranging, freaking changing pigments, so I guess
I vision it like an episode of Dragon Soup. These niggas grilling, I be eating like a Majin Buu. We get these bitches naked, asking what they wanna do. We in Boca City, St. Texas, but we don't.
Yeah,
Let me not do that ever again. Hey, calm down, sir. Okay? I gotta make a remix of this. I feel like we should do a few remixes, you know what I'm saying? One of those beat ones where we just like also, you know what I'm saying, do some different productions or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Arsenal, would you like to also partake in such a thing? What was I gonna freaking say about this, right? Beating content already freaking had me. Y'all know I like vibes. Y'all know I like stoner freaking centric shit. You know what I'm saying? These guys, fellas, gentlemen did that thing on there, which made me want to go do that thing on there. And I said, yep. And we did the freaking thing. The only missing link on this record that many people probably don't know that was supposed to freaking be there freaking too, that we just never got to freaking lock in, was the Paul Miller feature. Space Boy Marley was supposed to be on this record freaking too. I will never forget that. And I still this day, still feel like he needs to freaking be on there and shit like that. Hold on. I just feel people know who I'm talking about.
1 spliff, 2 spliffs, 3 spliffs, roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up. Hey, 1 spliff, 2 spliff, 3 spliffs, roll up, backwood, bamboo, you pick, roll up, rock on, swishers, Dutchess, roll up. I'm up in the clouds and I roll up.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, I definitely think that him also freaking on there would have been freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He is and was one of the many stoner centric freaking artists that again held down that side of the the 420 centric freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? These days he does have more of an R&B sort of content push, which is not bad because he does a decent job in both sort of lanes, freaking I think or whatnot. But we still got to see what's up, man. It's like, hey bro, yeah, I have been holding chicken from last show. Well, let's see. Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it, say it, and roll the dice rise with your moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream. Laying her down upon. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Yes, you have one, so make sure that you sit to the side. We also have a skip coming up from OT. You sent freaking it in, so what should I freaking do? Should I do that while I also freaking do this? Let me see what I can freaking do. Let me plot it in here like this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So I'm gonna multitask right now. First thing is adding the Insta freaking skip. Give me a moment to do so. Yeah, because an Insta skip is an Insta skip, isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen?
No, it's not an instant skip, mommy.
Okay, I don't know who you are, little kid. Where is, okay, and then at the same time,
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
For people who don't know, if you usually donate 25 or more throughout any of the streams and stuff like that, you end up on the giveaway wheel that if we get to, you will be there. Whether or not you are there or freaking not, you know, your name will still be on that freaking wheel with a star by your name. We always have a limited number of slots, and so if there are about 20 people who are there who put their names on the freaking wheel, there may be something like only 5 or 10 or 8 spins or something like that or whatnot. So there will be people freaking are left out. With that said, you still run that chance of, you know, getting your freaking name on there and you know what I'm saying, being able to spin that freaking wheel. And so Freshness Fresh was one of those freaking people on, what date was freaking that? February freaking 21st and shit like that. So big freaking salute. And so I need a number from 1 to 10 from you, which I think you might have said in the chat. Nah, don't do no 99. You said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. And so if you spend 25 or more throughout any episode, that's all that's it. You know what I'm saying? If it lands on your name, you still get to go and get the golden ticket. All the freaking people will know that freaking there's lots of times where you could try to go in the forest and freaking hold a cricket. Matter of fact, you know what? By the way, we will be doing one of these giveaways for some of you guys in the freaking chat as well. You know what I'm saying, towards the end of the stream. So try to be patient if you freaking can. So this is a free interview. 5 songs in total, right? So a little bit like a takeover with one less song, but also you being on screen with me and being able to talk about the songs. You know what I'm saying? Little mini interview kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's a good prize right there. So hold on real quick. Listen, man. Hold on real quick. Let me jot that down. Hold on. Free interview, 5 songs. Free interview, 5 songs. Chris Lowe should have one freaking 2, right? Because we got to get that Chris Lowe in. I got to figure out what day I can freaking do freaking his too, because his project just freaking released. Just released, man. But yeah, this is good for, you know what I'm saying, when you guys want to be able to do those freaking things. And she said, have we got a right Dork squad yet to get on the... Nah, that so on that towards the end of the stream, we will come back to that wheel and do that, the whole Dork squad freaking thing and all that. In this case, what we just freaking did, or not again, for someone who probably on a previous stream, you know what I'm saying, made it on the wheel because they donated a certain freaking amount, but weren't in this stream, you know what I'm saying? Again, they'll always have that golden ticket to come in, cash in, do what freaking Fresh did, you know what I'm saying, which is what you guys do on the wheel. It basically still allows you to participate in the giveaway, you know what I'm saying, but at your time, man. Anyways, let's get right back to where were we? We were in the middle of the Insta freaking skip, right? I have the link right here as well. Thing is already up. J.O.T. J.O.T. way too lit, man. We got J.O.T. way too lit. Type of nigga that every day. Write a book about ways to shit.
I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I've been the ghost since a jit. Bros from the trenches and hopeless abyss. Holding a stick, picking off oppositions. I be feeling like I just don't know how to miss. Yeah. They wanted smoke, I ignited the flames. They need a boat, they reside in the rain. Declining again and again. Tell me when that shit gon' finally end. I'm knocking them down and picking them up, then knocking them down again. Knocking them down again. Nigga, my crown don't bend. I made the wave that you drowning in. Stuck to the code that you vowed to hold, but clowns is clowns and clowns pretend. Put a nigga in the ground again. Bet he ain't making a sound again. You should've thought about it before you talked about it on game. Bitch, I'm Milwaukee's proudest, ain't no doubt about it on game. You threw that dirt on my name, and then when it said I done changed,
okay,
maybe
I see
I did.
another one.
You niggas staying the same, sitting back, I ain't complaining. Way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous. That shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous. That shit is dangerous.
Get off my dick, took off of this planet, then jumped off the ship. Don't know when I'm landing, don't worry, I manage on dollar. Just know that I'm out here quick. Straight out the mud and dove in the abyss. That fuck up the petty and negative shit. If you fuck with my fetty, the nigga that's petty, I go 8 and 80, just breaking it quick. I be like, whoa, you don't know me. Step in my yard, I get knocked off your feet. Bitch, I don't bark, I'm a dog off the leash. If you crossing my dreams, I'ma cut it in pieces. Painted a picture that clears of visions of people and places that you'll never be. Pray to the Lord that I get to explode from his lens full of milk with a honey with seed. You know I be on G shit. Top class, no sleep on T shit. Known around the city is the best, no contest. Blessed to impress, nothing less on this conquest. I see these niggas repressing that hate. Back cause we up for the next, you was claiming and shaming. You niggas still out here complaining. I'm blaming it on these lists you making. I get it.
I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous.
Bruh. Somehow you get this button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So, yeah, we're gonna play this freaking back again right now, you know what I'm saying? But I like it because it was unexpected, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, more or less, you know, the beat could have been, you know what I'm saying, typical, but the shit is freaking dope. It's a banger, right? With another artist, like, I think there would have just been, you know what I'm saying, just something that you've always freaking heard before, you know what I'm saying, just something standard, right? There are a lot of artists who take the standard approach to something, right? And they don't really go above and beyond a little bit when it comes to, like, you know, melodies and freaking stuff like that. With this, I feel like I love the performance from the jump. You get it in there. Everything is mixed, you know, professionally and everything. So you just get to really enjoy the record, and it's fly, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how people sometimes feel about the auto-tune freaking records, about the melodic shit, you know what I'm saying? And some records will make you just roll your eyes and just, you know, think freaking it's whatever. This, I feel like there's something about it that you can tell that it needs to be out there. The sort of thing also in the you know, when it comes to like the mixing and blending certain things with the beat, right? Like I think when the chorus was first going, there's something that was done there that's dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Like overall, like everything was you know, thought through. So let's freaking run this back one more. Right? But yeah, I think you need a video. Oh, 3 minutes and 15 seconds too. Thank you. Thank you. 3 minutes and 15 seconds this record. Yeah.
I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet
right
your
there.
bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I've been the ghost since a jit. Rose from the trenches and hopeless abyss. Holding a stick. Picking off oppositions, I be feeling like I just don't know how to miss. Yeah. They wanted smoke, I ignited the flames. They need a boat, they reside in the rain. Declining again and again. Tell me when that shit gon' finally end. I'm knocking them down and picking them up, then knocking them down again. Knocking them down again. Nigga, my crown don't bend. I made the wave that you drowning in. Stuck to the code that you vowed to hold, but clowns is clowns and clowns pretend. Put a nigga in the ground again. Bet he ain't making a sound again. You should've thought about it before you talked about it on game. Bitch, I'm Milwaukee's proudest, ain't no doubt about it on game. You threw that dirt on my name, and then when it said I done changed, maybe I did. You niggas staying the same, sitting back playing complain. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life been good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life been good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be.
Where to go from this one to the next song?
Get off my dick, took off of this planet, then jumped off the ship. Don't know when I'm landing, don't worry, I manage on dollar. Just know that I'm out here equipped. Straight out the mud and dove in the abyss. And fuck up the petty and negative shit. If you fuck with my fetty, the nigga that's petty, I go ahead and eddy, just breaking it quick. I be like, whoa, you don't know me. Step in my yard, I get knocked off your feet. Bitch, I don't bark, I'm a dog off the leash. If you're crossing my dreams, I'm a cut of your teeth. Painted a picture that clears of visions of people and places that you'll never be. Pray to the Lord that I get to explode from his last full of milk with a honey with seed. You know I be on G shit. Top class, no sleep on T shit. Known around the city is the best, no contest. Blessed to impress, nothing less on this conquest. I see these niggas repressing that hate. Back cause we up for the next, you was claiming and shaming. You niggas still out here complaining. I'm blaming it on this list you making. I guess.
I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life been good, I can't complain. Came from low without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous. I'm way too lit, you feel the flame. Bet your bitch would say the same. Life been good, I can't complain. Came from low without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous, that shit is dangerous.
Yeah, you gotta make a dope video for that. That chorus is fire, man. I'll say this. I mean, I always say this, but like, you know, it's important that there's always somebody new in the show who hasn't freaking heard me say some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I like letting you know when your songs are freaking there, right? And so, like what I usually say is, you know, your song is dope when whatever you make with, you know, a possible dope beat, it feels like the definitive song, right? Meaning it feels like the best song sort of like that you've heard with that production. And so if any of us come across that same beat and want to rap to it, we can't help but hear your song and have a need to pay homage to it by like either keeping your chorus in there or sort of mimicking your chorus but changing the words to like match something that you know we freaking like, but then, you know what I'm saying, just like overall finding some way to sort of like feed into your vibe and what you created and shit like that. When you have sort of like a good, you know, locked in freaking chorus or whatnot, it really allows you to freaking shine. There's only been like, honestly, one time where I've heard two different artists, same beat, and like both of the records were equally dope and shit like that. Well, you know what? No, I'm lying and shit. I'm lying. It's not. There's an industry record that actually people probably won't remember, but yeah, Erykah Badu. You know what I'm saying? We know that was from freaking Dr. Dre and shit. You know what I'm saying? First, you know what I'm saying, from his Chronic freaking shit or whatnot. So, to be able to have two completely different songs on that beat, right? Two different artists was freaking cool, right? But from the community, we've also had, you know, many artists who have, you know, had done something on the same beat. But there was one time where just both felt like a definitive song, and one was like a female singer with a female rapper feature. The other one was a solo song that happened to be like, you know, some life music freaking shit or whatnot, and it was crazy. I still have those two songs in the playlist because it was a major feat. Hold on, let me like this one right here, the one that you had. I want to also post that last record in the chat. Give your guys overall freaking thoughts about it freaking there. I'm gonna head to the chat, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got anything y'all want to say that will pop up on the screen? Now is your time. We're gonna play the second record from freaking Jay, as this is indeed a two song back.
Science
back.
proves
oh
quality
my God,
sleep
man,
is.
Can you keep? Hey, listen, man. Bean and cheese sandwiches with more cheese, or hold on, let me stop the. Let's see what you guys freaking how we feel between this one and the last one. You know what I'm saying? Which one's our favorite?
Let me remind ya, I'm Big OT, but I never left, I'm tryna find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live is bright, ain't tryna blind ya. Only if it was easy to just put on your blinders. Let me remind ya, I'm Big OT, but I never left, still tryna find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live too bright, ain't tryna blind ya. Yeah, tryna show you shit that you ain't never seen. I thought I told you playing hero don't come effortlessly. You got a thing with telling me how we was meant to be. Like this was destiny. Baby, you like 80 steps ahead of me. Recipe for disaster. You looking for love, I'm not the one you after. Let's be real, I'm just a nigga talking out of my ass. You just happened to fall victim and get tangled in my trap first. Yeah, I know your feelings hurt. You love me, I said I loved you too, that was real at first. But then reality set in, I gotta fly, I gotta go, I gotta grind. Almost out of time, happens every time. Let me remind ya, I'm Big OT, but I never left, I'm trying to find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live is bright, ain't trying to blind ya. Only if it was easy to just put on your blinders. Let me remind ya, I'm Big OT, but I never left, still trying to find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live too bright, ain't trying to blind ya.
You was supposed to shine with me, now shine on you, talking bling bling like a hot boy 99 on them ring ring. These days I just hit decline on them. On some other shit, out of sight, out of mind, don't need all that extra. You can miss me with all that. Why you acting brand new like I ain't show no love? I gave her my all, but too much ain't enough. Had to cut her off, another one bites the dust. And she gon' tell the world a OT nigga did that. Don't forget that, just in case they need reminder. Let me remind you, made examples out of all my exes, know they life suck. I know your feelings hurt, yeah. I feel committing my feelings so I don't feel it first. It's like everywhere I go, you know somebody that know a couple somebody that's gon' speak on what they see, they gon' remind ya.
I'm Big OT, but I never left, I'm tryna find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live is bright, ain't tryna blind ya. Only if it was easy to just put on your blinders. Let me remind ya, I'm Big OT, but I never left, still tryna find ya. I thought I showed you love, I guess you need reminders. I know this life I live too bright, ain't tryna blind ya.
Got a blind of his shit. A lot of time, man, you can't even really die to the shit, to the kind of the kind, with the kind, but down to the shit, to the kind of the shit, homie. I ain't legit, but I ain't gonna spit tweaking the shit. I wasn't saying anything. Hold on, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute to that one, man. Like, let's see. So this one had, you know what I'm saying, I think more familiar vibes, you know what I'm saying, of you know what I'm saying, sort of certain records that I've heard before, but I still thought that the performance overall was freaking decent. The thing that I sort of took more, you know what I'm saying, critically though, that you know what I'm saying, I think needs to get another work over is sort of the consistency with the mix and stuff like that. I think here gave him my all, but too much ain't enough. He's fine in terms of the overall freaking mix, but the lady said, and I gotta fly, I gotta go, I gotta grind, almost out of time, telling me how we was meant to be, like this was destiny. There's just something slightly, like, I don't get me wrong, because I like the contrast, you know what I'm saying, between the freaking artist and even somewhat the freaking sound, but there still has to be some kind of consistency. I don't know what it is for me that's in there, or something that's being done to it to not make it feel as natural as it can be. I don't have a problem with the reverb and the delay and all that shit, because that comes with the more melodic, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking shit. But to just make it feel, you know what I'm saying, more cohesive between, I think just that needs to be done. Like the energy and you know what I'm saying, freaking content freaking throughout in there. 3 minutes again in that shit. People don't know. 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 There is a line you gotta send it to the show. Every time you come to the jar, you gotta submit it. Get yourself in line and stuff like that. And be patient.
And or there is a skip line that's not required, but it exists.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
View when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. So here's the thing, right, freaking here, right? Me, I think pretend put a nigga in the ground again. Betty ain't making a sound again. Yeah. This one, you know, out of the two, right? You know what I'm saying? What I usually try to ask people is, you know, when we do 2 song back-to-backs, 3 song back-to-backs, takeovers, all that freaking different stuff, you know, what record, if you guys are an A&R tasked with making any of the artists pop, right? Like you have full access to you know, the whatever labels, funds, promotion, marketing, freaking thing, you know, you can make everything happen, and you have the sort of like go ahead on whatever songs you push to sort of like help blow and make that next sort of like top freaking thing or whatnot. What record out of like those two for you guys are you pushing, right? You know what I'm saying? For me, that first one still freaking had me. I was like, man, it had that catchy chorus in there, you know what I'm saying? It's something that like I feel like people can feel.
The flame, bet your bitch would say the same. Life ain't good, I can't complain. Came from mud without a stain. Leaving them brainless, came with a stainless. I know that you niggas aimless. I show you niggas what famous. You niggas trying to be famous. That shit is dangerous.
It feels catchy. It feels catchy. It feels, you know, there's some melody there. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You already know what it is. Those Christmas was like, I'm here, damn it. Canon GD was like, he's done. Who's done? Who done, man? Who done? We just had a 2 song freaking back to back freaking right there. And we are gonna get right back into the free line right now, assuming we don't have another skip randomly in the line sitting there like
Fat man wearing a hat who is naked and doesn't know where he is, but he knows that if he just continues to sit there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a U-turn. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
Alright, we got another Nick Flanagan skip from him being used. Did I open up Spotify in order to do such a thing? Let's see. I am peculiar upon what I am taking a grand look at. What record did you send? Something Special. Nick Flanagan and Dylan Graham. Oh my gosh, my little dogs.
If you feel it, what I'm feeling, then it's something special. I've been trying to reach your body, get into your head. And them girls all on your body, to the way you acting naughty, make me wanna get sexual. Anything you want, we can do it. Speaking in your language, I be fluent. Got you dripping with the fluids. Close your eyes, baby, listen to the music.
Hey, baby, listen to the music. This is your influence. No one else can make me do this. Got us living like we know this. On your knees like you're Buddhist. You're worshiping me, I'm worshiping you. It's working on me, I'm working on you. Dehydrated, yeah, I'm thirsty for
like the back and forth.
Ooh, girl, I'm thirsty for you. And only know one thing to quench, dash you up in the clinch, make you feel every inch. Hey, slow it down when you on top. I wanna feel every bit of you, and tell me that you won't stop until we both agree to.
What up, Scar?
Baby, listen to the music. Making notes the way we moving. I'm loving what you're doing. Look back at me when you do it. If you're nasty, then prove it. You're worshiping me, I'm worshiping you. It's working on me, I'm working on you. We vibrating in every single room. We vibrating every single room. But not another soul can tell us me and you and no one else scream as loud as you want to for real. Speed it up when I'm on top. I wanna feel every bit of you, and tell me that you won't stop until we both agree to.
I've been trying to reach your body, get into your head. And them girls all on your body, to the way you acting naughty, make me wanna get sexual. Anything you want, we can do.
I love that he can play with his voice like that. I cannot do that. You making it look like so easy. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but when I am around you, you know I get so crazy, girl. It's a lot of times when I freaking wanna just freaking put on a freaking beat and I'ma bust a lot of rhymes and freaking I'm gonna tell you freaking I'ma get some tickets and we'll see Busta Rhymes in a concert. A lot of times freaking I will be able to freaking tell you to get off and put on skirts, and then we'll be like on the beach and then I will take off shirt. Then you can see my freaking abs and I'll be fly. Sometimes freaking I want to be able to eat flies, but I go to McDonald's and try to eat fries. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't belong on this song. Why are you keeping it going, sir? End it. End it. Damn it. Big freaking salute. Everybody's eating bacon and your mama's asshole.
Just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to check
Just made all that up. So here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute to this right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? The singing is amazing sauce with freaking cheese, right? You know what I'm saying? You listen to the vocals and you're like, woo! You're like, okay. You know what I'm saying? In those moments, you know what I'm saying? When you with your boom boom a go and you like, listen, girl, you know what I'm saying? You look beautiful right now. I'm looking in your eyes. You're holding your hand randomly or whatever. You want something smooth like that. To be in the background somewhat or whatever. So she was like,
Yeah, you know what? I was eating a bean sandwich the other day, and I just saw your face in it, and I didn't know what to do.
and he like, yeah, girl, because you know when I was over there playing Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm saying, and you know Jade.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me and told
Wait, I didn't finish. Damn it. What was I gonna freaking say? Okay, so yeah, the vocals, all that freaking good stuff was amazing and freaking that I like, right? You know what I'm saying? Your rap was freaking cool, even though you sort of kind of like stopped and started and stopped and started, you know what I'm saying? You sort of like got in, got out, got in, got out, a little bit of singing here and there, you know what I'm saying? What I like, and this needs to happen more often, right? Because very creatively, right, you were able to you know, get that cohesiveness on the record, right? Like there's a point where you know, where it feels like he's singing with you, and then takes a certain part of the verse, and then, you know what I'm saying, allows you to come back in, and you know what I'm saying, like it's like all that, like that being cohesive in the song needs to have, like, we have to mentally assume that you are in the studio to get, like, again, we know it doesn't always happen like that. Sometimes it's a chorus comes with the beat situation. Sometimes it's a two artists collabing from, you know, afar. Sometimes it's a contest kind of, you know, record or whatever. But overall, you know, if anything is a good record, we can sort of imagine whatever, you know what I'm saying, you guys in the studio actually doing the record. And that makes when we're listening to it a little bit more sort of cohesive. Just like, oh yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Too many times we forget, like, oh yeah, let me do a little something for, you know, their ad libs real freaking quick or whatnot, so people can, you know, feel like I'm literally in this studio, like right there or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me get back over here. All right, let me see. Cody was like, Nick Flanagan said, nah, that was y'all me singing during the verses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, there was a part though. Hold on, where are those freaking parts at and shit? Oh man, it's on freaking Spotify, so I don't want to run back freaking through that. But there's a part in there, you know what I'm saying, where it's sort of like, you know, you rap, then you stop for a freaking second, or there's something through it. But there's a part, no, there's other parts that I know it's you or whatnot, but there are parts that it feels like, you know what I'm saying, the artist on the chorus, everything. Let me see. He said, I'm always in the clouds, my stick, the Big Dipper. You know what I'm saying? Stoner bars, man. You said, I'm back home now. I can hear how shitty your music really is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We are back in the free line now. We are back in the free high now. If your mama doesn't know my name.
At the Real
Oh my gosh,
luxurious
man.
Gucci, Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton, Dorky wear, and pieces of.
I've been feeling out of touch.
Chris Lowe.
This feeling, I've been feeling like I'm stuck. Rapping for 22 years.
We got
and I
Chris
still
Lowe up
ain't made
next.
it. Mixing my thoughts
snap,
with
I
my
gotta charge
feelings
my
and let
phone.
it bleed on paper. Life is steady getting shorter. Money steady getting longer. But ain't never made no sense cause I'm still battling with hunger. Man, my passion for this music got me going overboard. Like I'm the key to success and they say keys open doors. Man, what am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Benches all in my wallet. What is the promise? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise. Government for the lies. Open your eyes. Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Benches all in my wallet. What is the promise? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise. Government for the lies. Open your eyes. Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Is it the cars or the clothes? Is it the money or the gold? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Is it the fame or the show? Yeah, the love or the music? That's the reason why I can't let go. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand what I'm out here chasing. The same things I'm chasing, called money made by cotton. I never seen so many disappointing times than this. It's like the past is starting to take over my mind. I'm like, Chris, wake up. Is this a bad dream I've been having since 16? I never knew something you love could cut you so deep. You ever want something so bad at night you can't sleep? Well, I experience this every night. It's like a drug I can't beat. This my addiction. I'm trying to figure out the high I've been chasing. I caught a contact and ever since it's been driving me crazy. I know she ain't good for me. She breaks my heart every night. I stay loyal to her, man, even when she wasn't right. What am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Benches all in my wallet. What is the plan? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise. Government for the lies. Open your eyes. Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Benches all in my body. What is the plan? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise. Government for the lies. Open your eyes. Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Is it the cars or the clothes?
I don't know.
Is it the money or the gold?
I don't know.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Is it the fame or the shows? Or the love or the music? Is that the reason why I can't let go? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
There's a lot of things that I don't know.
Dope record, man.
Oh my God, what am I chasing? A bunch of freaking kids and shit. What am I chasing? I don't even know if like I should like get a facelift, cause freaking I don't know like if life like can I face this every single time? Like y'all be dealing with racists. There's a lot of people with no teeth and some braces. I don't. Hey man, come on, man. First of all, big freaking salute to Chris Lowe. Dope ass content.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Be great. Listen, shout out to Chris Lowe. Well, just not just Chris Lowe. That's the YouTube. Shout out to freaking Chris Lowe with What Am I Chasing, man. Let me post that one. I guess I gotta wait for this random ad that just popped up freaking from it freaking right now. Content, beat selection, mix, everything, all freaking on point, man. So far with the project, you know, some of the songs that I've been hearing from, you know, this recently released project, by that way, might I add. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do a great freaking job at really creating, you know, an atmosphere, a story, an originality, you hear your personality. You have a voice that is just infectious and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and you know what I'm saying, hearing more and more, and again, we'll of course, you know what I'm saying, talk about, you know, more of that like in our interview when we do ours or whatnot. You know, it's just dope to know that you are influenced by, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking greats as well. Like, that's often what I see, man. Like, we'll have, you know, artists who like will still be able to have a style and a vibe of like the new generation of artists, right? You know what I'm saying? We have artists who like, you know what I'm saying, either rap or go into a sort of like slight melodic, like let me sing a little bit freaking here and there, and or do both. And then there are some that do that and then also have a street sort of a vibe to them. But the songs are always the best with the ones that have that, still have that hip hop influence and stuff like that. Like, all of the songs may not even have like a straight you know, like a boom bap kind of freaking thing or whatnot, and you can still just hear the actual content. You can hear that the artist cares about what they're saying. They're not just like, oh, let me just randomly, you know, go off top and just do some random shit to the beat. Like, nah, I like when people think about what they want to do, both song and album wise, right? Like, I've always been a classic sort of, I don't know if I would say freaking classic, but I've always been a little old school in terms of like always wanting to drop projects and, you know, really focusing on a goal when it comes to the music that I make. And, you know, for the most part, like, if I ain't feeling something, I usually don't, you know, get in there and shit like that. It took me, I literally took 5 years off one time just because, again, like, I was not inspired to freaking write anything. And the dope thing was, you know, when I actually decided to come back, I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to prove something to my freaking self. I didn't hear anything but mumble rap on the freaking radio and throughout the freaking industry. Like, everywhere I looked, it was just like I got tired of seeing artists that I just didn't really like or, you know, care about their music. And I tried to. I literally tried to see, like, okay, is there anything that I could fuck with at all? And I just couldn't find nothing. I said, you know what? Let me, you know, prove to myself that I can still do it. Let me have fun, do like one more project or something like that. See how people feel. Lock myself in a room, and just do all of the type of songs that I've always wanted to do. Produce the whole freaking thing. All of that led me to finding, you know, the review show community itself. Dope review shows, you know what I'm saying, inspired to get my own, you know what I'm saying, to do my own, to start doing my merch and like different things like that, man, you know what I'm saying. So there's a lot of dope inspiration that could come from whatever I'm just randomly talking about off my freaking head. Shout out to Onions Beats, man. He said, yeah, bro, I hear you, man. He did it justice. Solid performance all around. 8.9. That beat was fucking flames, man. Nick Flanagan said, man, I agree. That beat, I looked at it. I took a look. I said, hey, man, you a beat, bro? And it said, yes, I'm a beat. Shout out to freaking Johnny. You next up, man. We are back in the free line. You are ready, no? Be patient. Let's see what we got right here. Another ad is what we freaking have. Oh, snaps. Hold on. Let's stop that. Let's see. Is this a video? True. I think so. Oh, shit. J Rizzy and True with High Demand. Featuring Sace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I look around and I'm seeing the difference from how it was, man, you gotta be kidding. Had me shocked like wow. How these things could change after a while. To bitter from smiles, it got me asking like how we quick to be foul. Instead, no hating allowed. How that sound, let's rearrange right now. In this game right now, high demand. Yo, how can people be so quick to pinpoint your wrongs when all I'm doing is survive and maintain to stay strong? Have broad shoulders for you to lean on, but you know the theme song. Egos intervene, now the team's gone. Have wash off all the negative, get my clean on. If positive, all you inherited, that's what I mean, dog. No time for ups and downs, too grown for the seesaw. In the void devil's playground, I see y'all. Meaning moving forward in life, you can't have distorted vision with success in sight. Better yet, what's good is wings if you can't take flight and put in motion good things for the dark to see the light. Cause having clouded judgment can deteriorate your thoughts to innovate, to never give up and put up a fight. So I demand as a man to take a stand, to fight to make it right before the hate gets out of hand. I look around and I'm seeing the difference from how it was, man, you gotta be kidding. Had me shocked like wow. How these things could change after a while. To bitter from smiles, it got me asking like how we quick to be foul. Instead, no hating allowed. How that sound, let's rearrange right now. In this game right now, high demand.
I walked the path of gods and kings. I never lost a step, but I had to go through some awful things and conversate with my architect, gather my offerings so I can evolve, take a portion of me. All this ignorant will speak at first, tell you what you're doing wrong. Let me see you do the work. Mind sharp, keep my focus tighter than Vin Diesel shirts. All the shit that matters is defined when I leave this earth. You follow leaders like a cult, get behind your man. You gather around them, it's your turn to supply demand. Apply your hand to those who need a fighting chance. Instead you listen to false gods with shady plans. I'm isolated, I'm susceptible to irritation. I got no patience for negativity, jealous hating, and never conform, mistaken place it. Cause the truth is now televised for entertainment. Your favorite.
I look around and I'm seeing the difference from how it was, man, you gotta be kidding. Had me shocked like wow. How these things could change after a while. To bitter from smiles, it got me asking like how we quick to be foul. Instead, no hating allowed. How that sound, let's rearrange right now.
What up, fans?
In this game right now, high demand.
Hey yo, the feds got no problem handing out time. Inflate numbers, wanna show that they tough on crime. So they took the kingpins, the bricks, nickels, and dimes. America, home of the deaf, dumb, and the blind.
Right.
Martin Luther King had a dream. Stop dreaming. To lean on these people. Nah, stop leaning. Stand straight, no hands out. You find out who your fam is in the mud when you climb out. Put my hands out, cause I want us all to eat. But that song gotta change to dance to the same beat. Keep a small circle. When that dirt get deep, the movement is unstoppable. Dug in with cliques. It might be a time where you gotta face defeat. You get one shot, bring a cannon. Life is brief. So I demand as a man to take a stand, to fight to make it right before the hate gets out of hand.
I look around and I'm seeing the difference from how it was, man, you gotta be kidding. Had me shocked like wow. How these things could change after a while. To bitter from smiles, it got me asking like how we quick to be foul. Instead, no hating allowed. How that sound, let's rearrange right now. In this game right now, high demand.
Crazy, hold on, I gotta see that.
I gotta see that shit.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, they record. Yeah. Straight hip hop, man. You already know what it is.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
So big freaking salute, man. J Rizzy and True, you know what I'm saying? Higher Man featuring Six, man. Like, listen, y'all did that freaking thing on that type of record. Once again, a lot of times on this show, I congratulate pretty much like consistency and appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get it freaking here. Okay, appreciation. And what I mean by like appreciation is, you know, again, we talk about keeping certain types of freaking music alive and shit like that. Some people are gonna say dated for certain freaking records or whatnot, but I know the importance of still making sure that you have, you know, certain like, man, I grew up with shit like this, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that kept me inspired to know that if I want, like there was a time where like that was what was on top. You got to understand that, right? So coming at, like, when I first started rapping, it's like the song that was out at the time that I used as a baseline to figure out how to rap at all. It was Wu-Tang, from Wu-Tang Forever. Triumph, you already know it. Some of y'all know that single, you know what I'm saying, that they've had, man. Like, that record just, like, you know what I'm saying, was very influential. So it can just put you in that mindset of, like, me being a kid and knowing that, like, yo, I gotta actually rap if I want to get in this shit. So, like, what am I supposed to, you know, what style do I even need to freaking have, right? And I always, you know, let y'all know that it was Eminem, and, you know, him coming out at all, or just, you know, period freaking existing and getting on the radio with something like Brain Damage that allowed me to see that you literally did not have to sort of, like, you know, you didn't have to be something that you weren't, and that you could, you know, literally make whatever you wanted and you know, be very creative with it or whatnot. Because again, at that time, everybody was, you know, MC, let me, you know what I'm saying, do this, do that. It was always about freaking lyrics. So we had different artists, you know, originality and freaking all that. But M through that freaking whole, like, yo, you can talk shit about yourself and make it freaking cool. And, you know, that sort of was the moment that, like, Nonsenze was freaking born. Because I was like, bruh, I can literally just be myself and, you know, rap about the dumb shit that is in my freaking head. And, you know, try to figure out the ways to make that cool. Let me see. Francesca said, exactly, Eminem was who influenced me into rapping for real. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. What about the singing? What about the singing? How long has that been a thing as well? And I posted that last record in the chat. That was the last record was Jay Rizzy and True, you know what I'm saying? And also featuring Saves, High Demand. And again, just straight dope freaking hip hop bars freaking throughout. Each artist did their freaking thing. The video was professional as well. The song length is freaking on point. I appreciate it. It's something that you could see live. I also feel like Jay-Z would appreciate that. 50 Cent probably also. Cameron. There are certain artists that, you know, Jim Jones, like, I could hear them wanting to possibly, you know, do remixes of that and finding the beat and doing some freaking shit. So big freaking salute to what you just did on that record. We're gonna go ahead and move right back into the free line. We got Onion Beat up freaking right freaking now. Let's see what you sent today. Where does this link go? Let's see if it lets me do anything. What the fudge? Hold on. Okay. Shout out to Onions. So this is the track we're working on.
Just so I could pass some wisdom. Ain't a preacher. Hear me screaming for the system. Creating creatures. Little diamonds see them glisten. None in the future. Just so you can see you missed them. You see them clearly. Illuminati feels now. Keep them near me. Just about to bullshit out. Fuck a tom-tom. I know your whereabouts. My heart's so pure. I seem to draw them out. I want to draw them out. I like to line them up. Ghostbuster shit. Go and suck the suckers up. You wanna shut me up. You need a body bag. Love to see you zip it up with the I've had. I ain't got shit to prove, I ain't got shit to lose. I'll get as far as you, we're wearing different shoes. No one can stop me from talking while I'm still walking. Did I see I'm a confident boss and I'm still worried. Teaching wisdom, yo,
almost had that old school feel.
He's a wizard, bro. Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow. With my wizard, yo, he's a wizard, bro. Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow. With my wizard, yo, he's a wizard, bro. Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow. With my wizard, yo, he's a wizard, bro. Hey yo, teach to enable not to have power over. Life has ups and downs, call it a roller coaster. When times get hard, you gotta keep composure. Put away the bottle, you gotta stay sober. Your plans won't unfold unless they're fully kosher. You need to jump out the roads, go get a chauffeur. Let then pick up the O's, that's what the doug's for. You need to focus on shows and get and grow up. That road you're going to blow up if you don't show up. And you just choke up, you need to rush, so sniffs and coke up. Beat the next bloke up, just chill, relax, and build a whole smoke up. Meditate and soak up, gee, I just throw up. I'm so free, I can't grow up, my mind's been broke up. I killed this track, so hush your gums up, sip your lips up, shut the fuck up. Teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow, with my wizard, Joe, wizard bro. Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow, with my wizard, Joe, wizard bro. Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow, with my wizard, Joe, wizard bro.
I see you.
Hey yo, teaching wisdom, yo, with my wisdom flow, with my wizard, Joe, wizard bro. Hey yo.
A lot of things that you could say, a lot of times I got a video game like that you could play, and freaking there's a lot of times where I don't even know if like I want to be able to freaking tell you that you threw a plate whenever you was trying to eat freaking the thing that I don't even know if you was going to eat when I freaking tell blah, 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 blah. Big freaking salute. Also, Francesca, is yours a 2-song or a skipping clip? Let me know. So this one right here, you know what I'm saying? More or less, you know, needs to work on the mix. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and possibly a little bit on the freaking energy, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the beat. It's very different. You know, mentally, I'm not sure where to place it yet at this moment in terms of like when I think about, yo, what can I see this in? You know, and some sync license freaking kind of shit or whatnot. Because I'm still waiting on, I think, that feel and sound of, you know, I want the vocals to be a little bit more freaking crisp and stuff like that. And I'm still trying to figure out if I want the energy to be, you know what I'm saying, amped up a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not necessarily something that, well, no, yeah, you know what? Like what I always tell freaking artists, it's funny, like I say that phrase a lot and then it's always something different, but it's true because there's always, you know, there's once a week, there's an episode where I say some shit. And I forgot it already. Damn, what was I talking about? Hold on. I'm trying to meet myself in the middle without going back to my, nope, I'm not going to be able to do it. Go back to what I was talking about. I don't even think I said enough to know where I was going with it. One second. I'm trying to beat myself in the middle without going back to my. Go back. Be able to do it. Go back. My train of thought. I got ADD. Okay, calm down, people. I want to be able to freaking tell you that you threw a plate whenever you was trying to eat freaking the thing that I don't even know if you was going to eat when I freaking tell. Okay, guy. Big freaking salute. Okay, where can you... Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, and possibly a little bit on the freaking energy. Let me see where I was. I like the beat. It's very different. You know, mentally, I'm not sure where to place it. I'm trying to figure out where I was. Hold on. In terms of like when I think about, yo, what can I see this in? You know, in some sync license freaking kind of shit or whatnot. Because I'm still waiting on, I think that feel and sound of. Come on. I want the vocals to be a little bit more freaking crisp and stuff like that. And I'm still trying to figure out if I want the energy to be. Energy? You know, was it about the energy? Let me think. Bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not necessarily something that. Well, no, yeah, you know what? Like what I always tell freaking artists. It's funny, like I say that phrase a lot, and then it's always something different. It probably had to do with the freaking energy or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? The thing that I always tell. Oh, okay, I remember now. See, this is why I do that. I go back to get my train of thought and stop talking before you forget it again. I tell artists to get on the tracks like you were performing the record for your actual fans who absolutely love your freaking shit, right? So actually hop on the record like you're on stage, and the only way for you to really get that, you know, that appreciation and love is for you to make sure you're projecting your voice. Like you want, nobody wants to perform and have the people just staring at them, and that's it. They're not moving or nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? If that ever happens to freaking you, it's like you are the freaking artist, you are the MC, you are supposed to freaking check that damn freaking crowd. You have to push your energy on them and make them feel comfortable enough to just like, you know what I'm saying, go crazy in the freaking crowd. Some people literally just aren't comfortable freaking dancing either and shit. So again, you have to freaking get them freaking there, right? Just depending on what you're doing, right? Again, everybody wants everybody putting their freaking hands up and shit like that. You want to be able to you know, just say some shit and then put the mic out to the crowd, have them freaking amplify that freaking back. But none of that will happen if your energy is kind of like, you know, so on the record, you know what I'm saying, and you know, and then you do that same energy while you are performing and stuff. So think about it like that. Then maybe I think something freaking happen. We got Francesca also freaking coming up right now. What did she freaking say? She said, let me see, 2 songs to get. Okay, we can get it in. Just make sure you have the 2 things in the team.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me it cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
They call me it cause I stay clown, and you wanna stay down, 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 and you wanna.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop squishing sounds into our ears? Nah, bro. Here's another one. That one kind of felt good, actually. Hold on real quick. Where is... Whoop. Okay, so the first one is called Surrender. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when you are in those situations where, you know, you fighting with a fool, you fighting, you know what I'm saying? They like, I ain't giving up, and you like surrender, man. Listen, you need a soundtrack. You need a soundtrack for those moments right there, and this one right here, it's gonna be that soundtrack.
When you're worried about underarm sweating,
no. When you're worried about the soundtrack, that's what you need to be talking about, random guy from the ad and shit. Yeah, see? You better surrender, man. It's a completely different type of song that people know what it's gonna be. Wow.
Lord, forgive me, I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can, I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender, don't wanna be a pretender. Jesus, I wanna follow your ways. I don't wanna get stuck in my ways. I pray, Jesus, I pray that I lay all my desires before your throne. I know that I gotta do this alone, a bone. So why don't you throw me a bone? No, don't wanna bow to Beelzebub, he not my master, no. Give me the strength, give me the wisdom. What am I missing? What's my decision? Can't go back to spiritual prison precision. Got to do this with precision. A mission, Jesus sent me on a mission, so I gotta listen, I gotta get it, so I stay winning. That's what we missing, submission. We gotta stay in submission. Providing the word from heaven to earth. Why don't you let your kingdom come? Put your spirit on daughters and sons. I'm strapped with a Bible, loaded like guns. That's why they run. I got more than one. Study the word, don't know what you heard. It's probably true. What's it to you? Y'all too worried about everything that I do. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. I'm reaching for heaven. What else could be better? He say it's his pleasure to give me this letter. Can't do me no favors unless you're my savior. He's with me wherever. His love doesn't waver. I pick up my cross and I follow the Lord. I'm riding forever. I'll never be torn. When I was born, he stopped all the time. He looked at me once, said shoot. I do it again and again and again, and I won't give up cause I gotta win. Something inside me won't let this dream die, so I keep pushing on cause I know it's my time. My life come with pain, but I'm singing in the rain. I don't do this for the fame, I do this in Jesus' name. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender.
I don't know the answers to the questions.
First of all, big freaking salute, and I agree.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
People don't know. The funny thing is again, we gonna get into the conversation, of course, but I always get in here and be like, whoop-de-doop-de-doop, right? You know what I'm saying? I need to make the button to show people, right, the differences of what she can do, because it is nuts, the 360 that she can flip into, right? Some people always go on either freaking side, depending on when they come in the building, right? They'll hear one or the other, right? Like her singing stuff or the rap stuff, right? And then again, what I love about you guys sometimes is that, you know, there are a lot of you that can fit in several different lanes like a glove, like, you know, like that was your first freaking lane or whatnot. And, you know, this one, not only that, but, you know, she kind of low key made, you know, a bop and a little, you know, a life music struggle gospel song in here. You know, it's crazy.
Nella ciencia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. I don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Jesus, I wanna follow your ways. I don't wanna get stuck in my ways. I pray, Jesus, I pray that I lay all my desires before your throne. I know that I gotta do this alone, a bone. So why don't you throw me a bone? No. Don't want about to be Beelzebub, he not my master, no. Give me the strength, give me the wisdom. What am I missing? What's my decision? Can't go back to spiritual prison precision. Got to do this with precision. A mission, Jesus sent me on a mission, so I gotta listen, I gotta get it, so I stay winning. That's what we missing, submission. We gotta stay in submission. Providing the word from heaven to earth. Why don't you let your kingdom come? Put your spirit on daughters and sons. I'm strapped with a Bible, loaded like guns. That's why they run. I got more than one. Study the word, don't know what you heard. It's probably true. What's it to you? Y'all too worried about everything that I do. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. I'm reaching for heaven. What else could be better? He say it's his pleasure to give me this letter. Can't do me no favors unless you're my savior. He's with me wherever. His love doesn't waver. I pick up my cross and I follow the Lord. I'm riding forever. I'll never be torn. When I was born, he stopped all the time. He looked at me once, said she would be mine. I do it again and again and again, and I won't give up, cause I gotta win. Something inside me won't let this dream die, so I keep pushing on, cause I know it's my time. My life come with pain, but I'm singing in the rain. I don't do this for the fame, I do this in Jesus' name. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Lord, forgive me. I'm trying hard as I can. Don't wanna follow the ways of man. I'm doing the best I can. I try. So why? Please tell me why I can't surrender. Don't wanna be a pretender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Please tell me why I can't surrender. Pretender. Don't wanna be a pretender.
Yeah, you need to make a video. You need to do a video to that one. Oh my gosh, where was I playing this from again? Okay, hold on. So I know with the other one that you said you wanted to play, you wanted to do So Close or whatever. I don't know if you ever sent sort of like an MP3 of that record or whatnot, because I don't see it and stuff. What I do see is an email where you did send a SoundCloud link, but then that one was made privated or removed or something like that from you, as far as, you know, trying to freaking click that or whatnot. So if you do want a different song played for the second one, you know what I'm saying, make sure you actually send that, so that way we can, you know what I'm saying, scadubulate that one, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I said scadubulate. Calm down and shut up, people. Where is... Wait, is that the second link? Hold on, man. Give me a secundo, as we say. I didn't click on the second link to see what it was yet. You know what I'm saying? Nope. This one is just Satan mad. Let me see what she says. Oh, you said no. I meant for like the oh, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But this is the second record that in the two songs.
Ooh, y'all in trouble now. Yeah. Jesus coming on the clouds. Better bow down, I'm showing out, flexing like wow. People say I'm too aggressive, but he gave me style. Lift up his name, give him the praise. Follow his ways and stay in your lane. Don't be like Cain, be just like Moses. Said we was chosen, I said I'm chosen. Pick a side. Either you live for the God of this earth, or you living for Christ. Don't you believe the Father alive? He came to divide, just open your eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The devil think he is to knock at my door. He really think he my master? Better back the heck up or I give you the answer. Master crucified, not always have died dead. Now I'm alive, living for Jesus. Yes, my God, he lives, mercy he gives. Spread the gospel like butter, but I believe it. He having seizures, he looking nervous, he looking scared, he looking worthless, naked and bare, anti-Jesus, devil be creeping. Why don't you peep? I'm going straight to your kingdom and taking your people. Just watch the way that I work. Gonna get the whole earth to pay attention. Classes in session, so why don't you listen? See, a tree is known by its fruit. And no, I'm not talking about Alphabet Club. I'm talking we the disciples. Gun always loaded. I'm strapped with a Bible. Duh. Jesus coming on the clouds. Better bow down. I'm showing out, flexing like wow. People say I'm too aggressive, but he gave me style. Lift up his name, give him the praise. Follow his ways and stay in your lane. Don't be like Cain, be just like Moses. Said we was chosen. I said I'm chosen. Satan is mad, but that's his bad. Honestly, sound like a personal problem. The demons and y'all hate the spirit in me like a mathematician. I'ma solve it. I got these witches taking notes. These witches mad, cause I'm the GOAT. Titanic, I'm rocking the boat. End of discussion, murder she wrote. Send your demons on me, I'ma send them back. Unlike most Christians, best believe I attack. Wake the church up, cause they taking a nap. Satan, get back, I'm ready to fight you. Fasting in prayer, I study my Bible. Shaking the earth covers, we the disciples. Rapping this clean, you can't do it like I do. Praising the king, but y'all still worship idol. Jesus coming on the clouds. Better bow down, I'm showing out, flexing like wow. People say I'm too aggressive, but he gave me style. Lift up his name, give him the praise. Follow his ways and stay in your lane. Don't be like Cain, be just like Moses. Said we was chosen, I said I'm chosen. Jesus coming on the clouds. Better bow down, I'm showing out, flexing like wow. People say I'm too aggressive, but he gave me style. Lift up his name, give him the praise. Follow his ways and stay in your lane. Don't be like Cain, be just like Moses. Said we was chosen, I said I'm chosen. Jesus coming on the clouds. Better bow down, I'm showing out, flexing like wow. People say I'm too aggressive, but he gave me style. Lift up his name, give him the praise. Follow his ways and stay in your lane. Don't be like Cain, be just like Moses. Said we was chosen, I said I'm chosen.
Just coming on the clouds. There's a time when I be so freaking high, I ain't never really coming down. There's a lot of people that be telling me that I have the freaking dumbest sound. That is why I never come around. And I'm about to hit the ground like, oh my goodness, nigga, whatever, man. Big
at Bob's Discount Furniture, we offer quality furniture at a discount. Bob's Discount.
No Bob discount. Listen, no Bob. Come on, Bob.
Listen, so she turns a few things on its head, man. You know what I'm saying? The crazy thing is hearing her like really come at these type of like listen. First of all, right? Aesthetically, she comes at these type of records exactly how, you know, an artist should, right? And then the content is exactly what she wants it to be. Proving that again, like you don't have to say the same exact thing every other artist says. You know, if you want to be in a certain lane, you just have to make sure you embody the style that is within, but still keep the content personal to freaking you. That way you set yourself apart from some of the other artists freaking within there or whatnot. And I like that, man. It was like, yo, I feel like, you know, she could technically perform in a lot of the same venues as the other records that, you know, on similar freaking beats and stuff like that. And I feel like people would rock with it. People would rock with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing, to me at least, at this freaking point, nothing like corny or sort of like pushy in terms of, you know, being a gospel. Like it feels like it's just right in between that like borderline of you know, really trying to be both types of records, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, and I respect that, being able to get in there. There's something catchy about that freaking chorus. Jesus coming on the clouds. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of, you know, you might need a sheet, you might need a t-shirt. Might need a t-shirt that says that. With the cloud. Nah, see, we can't make it all comedy and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, he is who he is. Let me see, what is it? Can you rap in Spanish? Mazi was freaking saying, man. Ooh, that would be freaking crazy. I think I see where Mazi's going with this. I don't really, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's just interesting, and I'm imagining her doing that. But yeah, the whole point that I'm saying is, if you can, for any genre, push the boundaries, right? Push the boundaries of any genre that you are freaking in, and you know, and do some ish for things that have a stigma to it. Country, gospel, where it's like certain types within the genre, you almost need to be in the mood to listen to it. And I remember doing this a lot with a lot of the gospel freaking artists and records. Like, some things I just don't listen to until Sunday. You know what I'm saying? When you're going to church and you're like in that sort of mind state, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, you want to keep yourself engulfed in it or whatnot. In those times, again, like that's sort of like what you do with certain things. But when artists can figure out how to sort of like, you know what, let me make it feel like something that's current, and then just make sure I put, you know, the content that you know still exceeds freaking it from there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Johnny, what up? Shout out to Gutter Beans and stuff like that. He said, I like this song, man. That's what's up. Francesca said, number is in the comments. Scroll up. Hold up. I gotta Google it because I don't remember the USA area code or something like that. What are we talking about? Mister, can you eat a piece of cheese? Let me see who's saying freaking what. And you got a VR headset. Wait, who are any questions forwarded freaking to? Is you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I'm gonna do the rest of the show in the headset and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to get some of those stickers that you can freaking have in there. I got this. I got the HTC Vive PSVR 1, not the new one, freaking yet or whatnot. I'm gonna wait for some updates, see how everybody, you know, starts reviewing, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the freaking games on that one before I even try to make a plunge on that, because that's not only expensive, But crazy sauce with freaking cheese or whatnot. But let me see. Since you won, just cause waiting in line, man. That's so sad. Let me see. What did those say? He said, okay, oh, my little bro thought he knew you from Meta and stuff like that. Let me see. Oh, you said I'm from the Bronx and so that is to get international line. Yeah, I think you might have been talking to Mozzie, figuring on that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I have to do a lot of freaking stuff. Hold on, let me just make sure nobody said a freaking skip so we can get right back in the free line. Get right back up with the free line. Now the freaking people would have asked me if we fight, but we freaking die. You need to figure out bubble dog with the jigga down, double four, but the jugga down, double low, but the jigga down, bubble dog, but the jibba. Let me stop it. Let me hurry up. Get back in there. Where are we at? Shout out to Francesca on that last one. If we go back up in the free, we got Ross D for freaking G in the freaking cuss. Let's freaking put you on right now. Can you freaking bust a freaking flow? I don't freaking know, but I freaking
imagine if you could memorize.
I knew it. I knew there was gonna be an ad there, man. I should start taking bets to see if an ad is gonna come up or not. This is Ross Longway.
Yo, Sam, this shit heat.
When your mom left her underwear here, I thought her to pick them up, but she said no.
Niggas try to move like how I move, this ain't no hand-me-down. Wonder how I'm moving, no excuse, and I can't feel it now. Counting up my tools, I tie my shoes, and we gon' run them down. Got a Glock all on the block, I could've told you it ain't friendly. You know I'm worried about my pennies, want my racks a little bigger. You know my heart been right up in it, hope you get in the picture. I told her this she could go, but she still pushing the edge. Stick to the code and never fold, I could've told you I'm with you. If you wanna talk about it, say I came a long way. Don't give a fuck about what you think, put the Draco right to his face. You know I run it to the bank, I've been trapping like every day. I don't like these people, could you get up on my face? Strapped down with my heater with my people every day. Stripes just like Adidas, I advise that you don't play. You could be my rounder, be my corner, be my babe. I told this bitch she mine and you can be my part of babe. And tell me when the wind gon' blow, and they just try to take control. But you know I got so far to go, and I just let the people know. I can feel the enemy now. Niggas try to move like how I move, this ain't no hand-me-down. Wonder how I'm moving, no excuse, and I can't feel it now. Counting up my tools, I tie my shoes, and we gon' run them down. Got a Glock all on the block, I could've told you it ain't friendly now. Tired of all these feelings, I'm going home, and I don't do no dealings, moving home. Hope you really hear it through my lyrics and my song. Forever in our ways, that's what I told you all along.
Shout out to Ross and shit. A lot of times you gotta freaking say hello to your freaking boss and shit. I don't even know if there's times where I don't even know if I was in the forest, like, am I getting lost and shit? Have you ever freaking had lunch and lost your chips? Nah, dog, because I'm awesome, bitch. Don't freaking tell me that I did not. Let me just stop that right there. First of all, big freaking salute. Decent overall freaking performance, you know what I'm saying? Standard fairway in this type of freaking record, right? You know, shit, again, it comes a time when, you know, we know what we're getting. We hear, you know, what we're hearing is not bad. It's not necessarily amazing sauce with the cheese. It's cool. We like it. We don't hate it, but also we don't go, oh my God, like, what is this? This is the best thing in the world. Let's run that back right now. We need to freaking make sure everybody and their mama know about, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily freaking that, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt the overall freaking vibe or whatnot. You also stay within the sector of that 2 minutes, 38 freaking seconds. I'm not mad. Usually I'll tell you if it feels like it is too short. And, you know, some songs do fit
that, you know, short freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, and are okay, you know. I'll just say that. She was like, have you got WhatsApp? Can you message me? Did you just drive away? Nah, bro, because I was just sitting down and...
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so... I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just... Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Mozzie just sent a 2-song skip of his own that we're about to freaking plop in right now. Give me a momento to plop it in. Superstar is gonna be the first one, of course. This is the one that goes.
Dirty money, no mafia, nigga.
Don't say that, man.
Superstars.
Yeah.
Wrecking cars, nigga. What does that say for us? You sturdy on these niggas. Flame flow, stand in the black of them change clothes. Niggas be talking that bankroll. Twist your cap like an egg roll. Man down, catch a halo. Get the cheese, queso. Second peso after peso. Need a bad bitch with a fat ass like J-Lo. Pull out my dick, that my beso. I don't put no trust in no fake hoe. I just snap bricks like Legos. Call for that yayo. Paint a nigga like Mako. Spitting rounds like Draco. Home run, I'm Conseco. Throw shots at the Range Rover. Superstars, nigga. Wreck, yeah. For us, yeah.
Hey. I'm waiting for the part where you say bibbity bop, bro.
Superstars. Cars, nigga. Smoke a op, put a op in the box. These niggas be stitching, they talking to cops. He's 6'9" on the spot. Big 9 be my Glock. Bibbity bop, I'm leaving the rock. Clean him up with a mop. Soak him up, leave him soft. Y'all niggas ain't drippy like moss. Bitch, I'm a god on my job. In broad day, I get you robbed. I'm on the clock with the rocks. Whipping the pirates, I'm hot. Fuck a flock, fuck a doobie. Throwing shots on the set like a movie. Big guns, Call of Duty. Knock off your koofy. Half of you rappers is booty. Smoking on Tutti Fruity and Jacuzzi. Bad bitch, give me top, I'm loony. And these bugs, when this bitch, I'm woozy. Honey, I'm home, no Lucy. Yeah, superstars, nigga. Wreck, yeah. For us, yeah. Kick, superstars, cars, nigga. Stay with a blicky, making a flippy, leaving them hitty. I'm ready to rippy. I put that on crippy. I do not slippy. Stuck on my dick like a zippy. Smoke on your son while he watching a flippy. Leave him in the rain, looking like Missy. Drops on my back, my niggas were trippy. Stop with your bitch for the week. Calabasas with the trees. Big breach in the back by the heat. Cooking up gold, my wrist unique. 40 gon' jump to the beat. You niggas gon' die in the street. Headshots, bitch, I'm playing for keep. My nigga Lenny gonna ride for the team. Fuck my bro, then you die by the beam. Infrared blue or the green. Dirty money, make him lean. I feel like Scotty, I'm a fiend, nigga. Ready squad. KM. Maserati, nigga.
Alright, so shout out to freaking Mozzie and on this big freaking salute to the 3 freaking minutes freaking in here, man. The thing that I've always liked about freaking Mozzie is just his, you know, aggressiveness within the freaking records that he freaking gets on, man. He can get in there. And you know, like his personality in part, right? I have always, and again, you know, I always have never take this the freaking wrong way, but like he is what at times like 6ix9ine should have been for the most part. Like I've never liked 6ix9ine's music ever, but he always had that sort of aggressive style when he freaking rapped, but never had the bars to go freaking with it and shit like that. And I never just like felt like, you know, I believed what 6ix9ine was, you know what I'm saying? Just like the performance wasn't there for freaking me. And that's just what it was, right? And Mozzie, you know what I'm saying, he takes, you know what I'm saying, like that you know, the street sort of like mentality freaking, and again, no matter what type of freaking beat he's on, he can get in there and you know, I think he's at different times sort of like proved that it doesn't matter what type of record, he can get on concepts. You know what I'm saying, get in there with, you know what I'm saying, different flows and do that. Only thing I haven't heard him do is freaking sing and shit, and I don't think I like need to, because you know, you have a very unique voice that I have no idea how, you know, that would sound with some freaking singing. But you know, that's me thinking about it and the you know, you just randomly doing some auto-tune melodic type freaking shit. There's something there with like where, you know, artists with sort of like rough you know, or raspy sort of like voices and shit like that, where, you know, there is something that you could sing that would be good for your voice, but you know what I'm saying, practicing and trying to figure that out, and then again, you know, doing the right sort of elements in whatever the record is, like that's gonna be the freaking journey or whatnot. Because again, you know how you get on people for freaking their shit, and you'd have to, you know what I'm saying. I'm interested to see if that ever becomes a thing or whatnot. Was this beat? This beat was you know what I'm saying, Dirty freaking Money as well. He produced the record with Mia Mozzie, which is Abracadabra. If you guys haven't heard that one. And you know, this one, you know, this specific one, you know, Superstar from Dirty Money, for him, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, more typical. I think I've said things about, you know, still wanting to freshen up the mix in there, you know, vocally and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what's freaking in there. Let me freaking see those what did those stickers was like, everyone hide, be ill is here, man, you know what I'm saying, be ill, where that, man, you know what I'm saying, agency freaking help. I know some of you guys have skips in the freaking lineup too. Let me see, he's a skip for be ill now before he kills us. Now he has a skip on the freaking lineup and stuff like that. Let me see. What is even happening? Am I listening to samples of an album? And what is the bits freaking called? I forgot. Come on, there we go. I was trying to freaking pull up the freaking record. Mysteries to what the second record is from Mozzie. What has you chosen? Oh, he chose the B. The second record he chose was the Be Ill freaking this and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we know by now that, you know, the shit isn't freaking personal. It was, you know, as many things, you know, throughout the freaking community, man. This shit is always fun to see many of you guys, you know, get into these random heated moments, you know what I'm saying, within the chat that sometimes escalates to actually doing the records and shit like that. And I do tend to like the back and forth with you guys, man. It's always freaking fun. Even better when you guys, you know, eventually, you know, start doing records together or whatnot. But man, you know,
Ashley's President's Day sale.
Oh, Ashley's President's Day sale, huh? Okay, whatever. Let's see.
Maserati, nigga. Big slap. Yo, Bill L. Thought I was gonna let you slide, you whack ass nigga. Suck my dick.
Billy really on my dick, wishing that he was Mozzie. Running trains on his mama, I call that kamikaze. I already rap, these crackers whack, bitch, I'll catch your body. I'll be trolling these rappers until they try to find me. Slide up in your messenger, bitch, and pop a lot of shit. This wannabe Maseratis looking real counterfeit. I'm Mr. Miyagi, and Billy just Karate Kid. This nigga sucks like I was attached to his mama's tits. While she licked my dick, I told her flick the tip, you dirty bitch. I'ma go hard, I got bars, I leave these rappers scars. Slap your bitch, whoop my dick. Then I told her suck my balls, shooting out babies on chin. I told her lick them off. I left him out of comments, yes. Mozzie really pissed him off. He tried to drop a diss just to impress y'all. Better Psycho fan, he got my pictures on his wall. Big Glass gonna drag this man, now he RuPaul like. New scopes equipped with a beam, I see right through y'all. Mozzie been a goat, man these new niggas too small. Keep me away from the groupies, I need a rap wall. Bill will never be on my level, Dorkiest like not at all. I kill shit and drill shit, watch my opponents fall. I was up all night, building caskets for your kids and dogs. Slit mama's trolled on OnlyFans, now I'm jerking off. Fuck your family tree, I hope they all die from golf. 40 big teeing off heads, like I'm playing golf. Yo, Billy soft, welding hammers, spit him to the cross. Choppers got Billy on edge, I made him hit the floors. No Diddy minus the cheesecake, bitch, I been a boss. Your bitch love my style, so I let her taste my dick sauce. I bet he out of shape, this nigga sloppy like he Rick Ross. Big 30s, two big 40s, take his face off. Fuck this neo-Nazi, I'ma smoke him like he Adolf, nigga. Big slap, niggas was never on my level. Yo, Billy Ill, whatever the fuck your name is, nigga. The fuck off my dick, nigga. Big slap, slap at a lack and shit, nigga. Big stand the fuck up, everything dead. I'm handing out caskets to anybody. Step the fuck up, nigga. Maserati, nigga. Bah.
Yo, where's... I almost feel like BL's submission should be the follow-up just for like old time freaking sake or whatnot, but I know he probably didn't send that for the freaking thing. But my gosh, man, freaking Mozzie, you know what I'm saying? To be freaking frank, right? And I've heard a lot of the freaking disses for you know what I'm saying, many of the art. Like, again, we could do a whole episode, you know, with, you know, a lot of the disses that have come through the freaking show and whatnot. You got a lot, Preemie has a lot, and then you have the various artists that, you know, have had the back and forths, you know what I'm saying, with you, that, you know, have been able to be a part of the unofficial compilation in those areas. What was I gonna say? Oh, Francesca might have sent another 2-song freaking skip. Okay. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh no, but I was gonna say, like, in terms of performance and like, and you know, just like writing structure and shit like that, thinking of everything bar for bar, how you're delivering freaking things, like that, just listening to it right now, man, that might be the best one, right? Just comparing them freaking all mentally or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think about Penny Tacos, which is still dope. That's still one of my faves, what's in there. You know what I'm saying? We got the one you did to freaking Stack, the one with freaking Cosby, Church and stuff like that. Again, you have many of these freaking things or whatnot, but then when I think about you being able to get in there, you know what I'm saying, and again, take that time, you know what I'm saying, get that bar for bar freaking shit, and again, you're that type of artist that, you know, somebody said cuts deep or something like that in the freaking chat, and I'm like, yes, that's that type of freaking shit where it's like, you know, he might say something about your, you know, some of your fam, your sis, your uncle, your mama, you know what I mean? Like, he's gonna pull from you know, a lot of you know, possibly personal freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit, and just really go in there, right? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, in the battle sector, it's like, this is what they do, you know what I'm saying? They make sure they, at the very least, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking research or something like that or whatnot to really get you off of your game. And, you know, that's if they're doing, like, you know, live in face-to-face sort of freaking things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still love the overall when you guys are able to make songs. Like, this is, I mean, honestly, let me ask the people in the freaking chat, if you guys are into sort of like battles and, you know what I'm saying, sort of like different things like that, do you guys prefer, when you hear them, the ones 2 beats like this, when you're hearing 2 artists, you know, more or less 1 or 2 artists sort of like going at it, you know what I'm saying, as a diss freaking record? Or do you prefer these sort of like acapella style, you know what I'm saying, straight freaking lyrics, and again, it's the lyrics are always important or whatnot, but I feel like to a beat there's a different sort of aesthetic or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? How the artist raps to the beat matters just as much as what they're freaking saying and shit like that. Because if you ain't, you know what I'm saying, you can say all the craziest freaking shit in the world, but if the beat ain't dope, you know what I'm saying, it's like, it's not gonna feel like a full diss record, right? It has to feel like, oh, he going in, he about to, you know what I'm saying, this is a shark, you know, feeding right freaking now. Let me see, we got one more record from him, of course. I think no. We just played both records, my bad. Let me freaking see. Agency say, can I get your SoundCloud page, Francesca, and stuff like that. If she send another SoundCloud, I will be posting that in the chat because she.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Well, actually, I forgot we had BL's first.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah, you sent 2 separate ones, so we got to split those in half. I'll probably do this one now, then put Francesca's 2 song in, then do the other one on the latter half. Get to make a sandwich. Let's freaking go. Right here.
It was raining that day as well.
New mix on Rain Track. He sent last night.
Raining always, bloody corpses just to paint the hallways. Crack beats, you can snort it like you're bumping Molly. Say you're godly, my response is so what? I'm like go tanks, hit you with galactic donut. Man, do like shampoo, I could leave you bros cut. Talking tough till Samurai Jack fucking scrolls up. Clever or ill, can't measure my skill. Leave a rapper.
No, never mind. I gotta listen to you guys, bro. He said play the first one. No, to play the second one first is what he said. Nah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, hey, babe. Bobeto. Let's get it in. Let's see. The beer. No. Listen, I mean, it goes hand in hand with where we're supposed to be at, man.
Don't get it twisted. I got niggas in California, too, that will show up at your front door, nigga. That's what I do. You better go ask about me, nigga.
Classics.
This is I do. It's freestyle, nigga. I don't write. Are you crazy?
Mozzie in the chat, acting like he won't respond. And he hits the DMs like, yo, homie, show is on. But only if you come to watch on my live stream. I don't get many viewers, I know that nobody likes me. First one was a warm-up, consider that a love tap. Heard your granny died, that's funny, homie, I love that. Mozzie, you're a toddler, spitting slobber like Rugrats. Knock you out just like I did your mom with my nutsack. You need about a week so you can write a comeback. That's good up in quotations, honestly, you just suck ass. Claiming you're a goat, to be real, that's the saddest part. If you're a goat, then I'll welcome you to Jurassic Park. Your livestock, try not to leave your mind popped. You're a water meat and I'm hovering like I'm Frylock. Fucked around and put me up in a bad mood. This ain't McDonald's, but you're looking like some fast food. After this shit, your bitch will have my name tattooed on her forehead. Then whore's dead right after you. You're mad whack, you better duck like it's Aflac. Tell your boys to roll up, put them down where the grass at. Matter of fact, I'll suit you up like it's hazmat. Leave you full of 6s and 9s like you're a damn rat. Thought you stood a chance, I just cut your toes off. Talking about freestyle, no wonder your flow soft.
You missing the last moment to talk a little shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Big freaking salute, man.
Start the new year strong.
Love that, man. So I love the fact. So what y'all just freaking heard, what we're able to freaking hear right now, and again, you know what I'm saying? Let's friendly competition. You know what I'm saying? They're of course cool freaking now. We're not at that time, no. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys know how it gets. You know, Mozzie, you know what I'm saying, loves to at times, you know what I'm saying, really be a little bit of a freaking troll and a hard ass, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of the music that does come to the freaking show. But what you guys end up freaking seeing is, you know what I'm saying, he is like, first of all, you want those kind of people in your freaking life that are unapologetically gonna be like, nah, that shit is freaking trash, or you know, give you props when indeed there is something that they freaking do like, you know what I'm saying? There have been artists that literally tonight have been played that at times, you know what I'm saying, there were records that they had that is just like, nah, this ain't it or whatnot. And of course, Mozzie's version of This Ain't It is a lot, you know what I'm saying, a lot harsher, which always causes a whole, like a lot, then the conversations last for freaking like an hour and some change. I kid you freaking not, man. And it's hilarious. If you don't know, if you aren't used to him, right? That's initially what freaking happens. And then, you know, shit just is like, man, you know, like, and he loves it though. Listen, he feeds off of that shit. Then he's able to freaking get in there and do the damn thing, right? What I love is also like what the other artists freaking come up with and shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? From BL to Bill Cosby to, you know what I'm saying, Stack. They all had like different sort of freaking takes. Billy had one and shit like that. Not sure if you and Preemie ever got to like a point where y'all, you know what I'm saying, were even thinking about doing anything freaking back and forth besides like the verses. I definitely wanted to hear that. BL, I think you did a good job with this one, albeit it being a little bit freaking short and shit like that. Like, you know, you come with the freaking bars as well. Beat is freaking dope. You know, and it fit the freaking occasion and shit like that. One steady freaking track versus the two that you did for what's his name, and sort of like lumped together or whatnot. I do like that there's, you know, at least a cohesiveness freaking here with being able to focus on it. But I also think you could have went in a little bit more and, you know what I'm saying, did your freaking thing. Put it. You always say that. You always say he is scared to battle you, but we shall see. Had like 5 bars on it. And beat let's say, let me see. LOL from agency. Mozzie trolled me. Send me a wave that was like 300 gigs. Why is like the cat? There's always one person who gets the that dorky bug, as I like to freaking call it, man. Where it's like, bro, like the shit that they say throughout the freaking night is often the funniest, man, and shit. And like if you pay attention, it's often why, you know, honestly, I need to get that thing. I need to get the thing. Like I can simply go here and like show the chat and what y'all say, right? You know what I'm saying? But there's something different when it's like specifically highlighting a comment with that person on the freaking screen and then like focusing on that. Like, so I need to, you know, really figure that freaking thing out. You know what I'm saying? Did we actually put in the thing already for I don't forgot if we put in the oh no we put in. I am so freaking confused. I don't know if I put in the Francesca one. That's what I was freaking saying. But this one was the BL. Then I said I was gonna do Francesca.
I just need you to give me the money.
Or like, are you guys sticklers for that? Do y'all need to cut away right now?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
Out of the darkness, Francesca, who me and Heavy, for whatever reason, used to call Francesca for the longest time. And y'all let us because y'all just felt it was cool or something. I don't know, man. Correct the shit out of us if we say something. Excuse my language. Let me freaking get right back in the freaking thing. I think I did right. Let me see. Is this a video so I can go?
Hey, yo, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I can see the.
Wait, what? Hold on. He said, give me a second before I play anything right now.
I can see her.
Song. Let me take a look. Let me go and look at the song. Wait, what am I? Okay, I think she wants to match the vibes with the diss records. I mean, that's not what I think the moment was trying to tell people to do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But that she was trying to. Hold on, let's see what's up. It said free parties and music. Free parties and music, y'all. She said she's sending figuring out. So you're saying, okay, so what song are you switching out? You know what I'm saying? But my Instagram gets looked at occasionally. Yeah, I was gonna name drop someone, but am not going to. I care about music. I'm a free party variant. I don't care about cloud. Speaking my language now. Winter life than chasing money. I'm just reading. What you got a dang right now. You got to highlight in the moment. Waiting for that Francesca right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Let's, waddle on through. Let me hold on real quick. Let me get this. As I wait, of course. What was I gonna freaking say? I mean, like, you know what? Like, everybody has different wants and needs when it comes to this music thing, right? What is your bucket list of things as an artist that before you kick the bucket on this freaking planet, man, it's like that you need or hope to accomplish, right? And you know what I'm saying? How do you hope to accomplish that or whatnot? There are many different paths to get to where you guys want to be. It is a very hard freaking road, man, especially in the entertainment industry and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When you get to certain freaking levels and you get higher, again, more money, more problems is real, man. They gave you the blueprint, man. You know what I'm saying? More money, more problems. More money you have, like, you can't even live in the same neighborhood because the people, again, people with lesser than you start looking at you freaking different. Everybody starts wanting freaking handouts. When you get to that certain tax bracket, everywhere you go or eat, everyone is expecting like huge tips and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that you know, everyone should be freaking cheap and not freaking do. Again, it's always up to the person, but like just what's expected of you when you do certain freaking things all of a sudden becomes a whole thing, and then you got to deal with that. You lose people who feel like, you know what I'm saying, you're not, you know, hooking them up, and then you feel like, you know, man, why is this even a freaking thing and shit like that. I think it's just why we having this conversation. Let me see. You said just sent for learning purposes only. LOL. He said I ain't like this no more now. I'm just dissing the devil for real, man. You know what I'm saying? She then tore the fuck out of here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If I can get some cash, so it's US and build a sound system UK person. You ain't him boxes. That'd be freaking dope. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Thank y'all for y'all freaking patience, man. We got this freaking right here. Hopefully that doesn't replace that video. I don't know which one you said you were. Yo, that freaking shit was freaking crazy, man. But yeah, everybody has different. You know what I'm saying? So whether you get in this thing, you know what I'm saying, for the love of money. I think, like, you know, what I think is every artist should feed into completely their creativity and actually, you know, work on real freaking content and shit like that. The moment you make music for the purpose of, oh, everybody's making this type of song, let me do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything respectfully goes out of the door. But the moment you say, you know what? Let me make a song about this. Let me tell my story about this. You know what I'm saying? Real freaking content. Suddenly we are now being painted pictures of, you know, a different sort of, you know, possibly different ways of thinking. Like, you know, with Francesca, for instance, you know, her records have been very interesting. We're gonna see different freaking styles, you know what I'm saying, from her freaking within this and the freaking next one, I believe. And for her to be able to sometimes hop in that like trap sort of sector and then make it still, you know, be in other genres is crazy. So here's another example of that.
Okay.
You gotta edit that, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm about to get on your ass. Hey, yeah, think that I'm trying to be you? Listen here, boo, I was here way before you. I know you like what I do. This track you gonna be dancing to. I can make you feel comfortable. Wonderful, so wonderful. Wonderful, now that we on the same page, you about to listen. Every bar that I'm spitting, giving you lessons. Classes in session, just pay attention. Watching me win, you jealous? Your stretch addiction, step into my office therapy session. It seems like you could use some direction. The way you stepping, way out of line. Stay in your lane, don't swerve into mine. I don't got time, but I got time. And just like a clock, yo, there's a number. Lightning, thunder, dive it down. I'm going deeper, and like you drowning, you slipping under. Like you beneath me, you cannot reach me. I'm feeling peachy, I'm feeling foggy. You want the smoke? Bullets, I'm dodging, I sing what I wrote. I really am just that dope. Just like the weed I'm smoking, lighting your ass on fire. So just retire, get in your place, or get replaced. Cause bitch, I'm the queen, and that I mean, I'm just as mean. If not, I mean, no, watch my demeanor. You gonna know the way. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch looking stuck. Ain't seen you move, you know I'm talking to you. I ran out of bars, I don't give a fuck. I don't like you, bitch, yeah, you fucking suck. A lot of dick, hey, you a hoe, your mama too. Bitch, get a coup, throw away the irrelevant bitch. It really doesn't matter who, just know I'm coming for you. And just like it's Halloween, I'ma go boom. Bitches be scary, I'm looking this just like it's some dairy. Girl, I've been waiting to diss you, aiming for your head, I did not miss you. You got an issue, I'm about to press it. Watch when you stepping, come to the queen, you just say that shit right in front of me. If I'm talking shit, then it's in my song, I'ma say that shit straight to your face. Already won, I don't have to race, can't be replaced. You not my competition, bitch, you could never. I'm way too clever, crunk as fuck, I'ma pull the lever. I'm so cold with it, need a fucking sweater. Wish you didn't like me, there ain't no one better. I'll be the line, but bitch, you ain't even a go. Get on the mic and you fucking choke. Girl, you not funny, but you a joke. Bitch, you can't eat with me, don't even speak to me, don't even look nowhere near my direction. Bitch, bark like a dog, won't bite me. Gold chain on my neck, little icy. Lyrically, you cannot fight me. I'ma let you know that once you try me, you gotta buy me. Honestly, you can't afford me. I'm the original, you like the off-brand cereal. Bitch, you ain't even a copy, I am a serial killer. This can get physical, it can get sloppy, or you could just shut the fuck up. Zip. Hey. And compared to me, you're honestly nothing, just being real. Wanna know something? Anyone want the smoke, they gon' get it. Buy shit with no fucking witness. I did it and I did it with precision. Where is your rhythm? Looked at my wrist, I got time today. Matter of fact, you gon' die today. You realize I'm a lyrical murderer, fucking tracks, that's why nobody heard of you. If I was trying to copy you, I'd have to actually fuck with your music. While she talking shit, I'm finna roast her. Not even heat, but I'm gonna toast her. Does anyone even fucking know her? Hey, yeah, I'm about to get on your ass. Hey, yeah, think that I'm trying to be you? Listen here, boo, I was here way before you. I know you like what I do. This track you gon' be dancing to. I can make you feel uncomfortable. Wonderful, so wonderful.
Oh man, I was about to spit.
Yo, man, I'm so wonderful and stuff.
Hold on,
building your online business?
No.
Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform.
Okay, and then what?
First of all, we know we got Brighter Than the Sun coming up for your next or whatnot. So I remember when you first sent that one into the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, who you talking about in there inside that, man? You know, it sounds, you know, you have a lot of personality to your style, you know what I'm saying, which is what I freaking like. On this one, I do think it needed a little bit more freaking structure or whatnot. You rhymed and stuff like that, but also you know, I feel like certain things could have been more, you know, straightforward and freaking streamlined. Also, of course, I know you probably haven't released that, you know what I'm saying? I think you have that one under private. But like your voice still sounds nice to like these type of freaking beats, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. Like I honestly still want to hear you on, you know, many different types of production to just like see like again like where you go, right? You know what I'm saying, and how you attack sort of different things, and to see like if there's also other stuff out there that hits you or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A few of these type of records, you know, and the right sort of performance on there, you know, again, you got praise from freaking Mizzy tonight, which was freaking dope. And pretty much have the whole freaking, you know, chat or whatnot. I think, again, a little bit more polished freaking on this if you did want to freaking release it. And, you know what I'm saying, there could be something here, you know what I'm saying? But you got to get that freaking structure overall. Let's go ahead and get to Brighter Than the Sun right here. Go back. Go back.
Let's go back. Everybody don't wanna freaking come to the show, cause when I freestyle, I flow whack. I always wanna tell people that when I always be watching freaking TV, I ask my girl for the control back, because she puts on some show that I don't wanna watch freaking, because he always watch like 44 episodes of the show, and I'm like, yo, that's freaking cool. Every time my kids always like go back to freaking school.
Like it was a video, man. Me up, working through my pain, and I will always let you lead the way. I've come too far to give up now. I won't back down. I'll make you proud. I'll shout it out when I cry out your name. I could have it all, but it wouldn't mean nothing if I didn't have you by my side.
Yes, this is her still.
Never ask why, just know that I try to keep my faith alive. They can try to stop me, but I'm rising to the top. No, they're gonna try and bring up my past. Well, I'm built to last, you know they save the best for last, but I'll still be first. I hope he spares you from his wrath. When the night comes and the lights turn on, we will shine brighter than the sun.
Brighter than the sun. good for you to let go. When the night, when it comes, y'all. I told y'all, man, she got a whole nother style too. Brighter than the sun. This is what I'm talking about right here, man.
And I tell you I love you. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna kill you.
Big Fingers, listen. For some of y'all who are hearing, you know what I'm saying, her rap freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking stream or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. This is what I was talking about in terms of like that other side that she freaking has. Where she's really able to freaking cut through as a completely different freaking artist, man. You hear the harmonizations, you hear like an actual song in here, you know what I'm saying? Part of me felt like, you know, you definitely didn't even need like auto-tune to a certain extent freaking in there, right? Because I love just hearing your voice really shine through what's going on, and it really does sound like a real record. I was imagining a music video. I was also imagining you know, a sync license situation or whatnot, where again it's, you know, if they make a Clueless 2 and, you know what I'm saying, she's walking through,
this is my story. This is what's happened in the last 20 years
or whatever kind of freaking shit, and then they got that song playing in the background, right?
And then I went to law school and became,
you know, then Legally Blonde 3 or whatever, man. Yeah, you already know what it is, man. We in here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich, whatever percent every day, all day. Yeah, you know, I know you definitely right back. Then my engineer was heavy on that auto-tune, and I had to break away from all of that. I still use it, but not as a crutch, man. Yeah, like, listen, we already know people. Well, no, people don't freaking know. First of all, you cannot simply just add auto-tune to, you know, oh, let me just, you know, add the effect and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, walk away, you know, like literally. Some people don't know that it has to be in the right key. We talk about that a lot. But also, there's a trick to really subtly using the effect to where like you don't go into an area where it sounds like you're underwater and or a robot, which is what some people, like, there literally is a sector of and the audience that roll their eyes when they hear certain, you know, yet another auto-tune freaking artist or whatnot. They feel like, you know, the error of when your voice 100% freaking was the only thing that freaking mattered. You know, how you could sing and really do like this. That's why ballads were very popular back in the day. You know what I'm saying? When Whitney Houston had to make things, Mariah Carey had to really stretch herself like so freaking much, you know what I'm saying, with her high notes and things like that. Like, ballads were the freaking shit back in the day because the voice did matter. You know, all the melodies that the artists would freaking do, they really worked hard on all of those freaking type of freaking records and stuff like that. Once you start using, you know, an effect as a freaking crutch, and again, Zapp and Roger was not that. Zapp and Roger, like, when you use sort of the thing that they used, there's still work involved because I don't know if anybody knows that, but you're basically playing a keyboard while also still singing through the little tube, you know, that's, you know, basically in your mouth and stuff like that. And so you have to actually learn how to play the freaking notes on the you know, the sort of like instrument or whatnot, while you're also freaking doing that shit, right? That is way more than just simply adding auto-tune to your freaking voice and shit. And it's a different effect. And they mix that with, you know, soul and like R&B and freaking shit, which was always freaking dope or whatnot, right? I feel like when it comes to auto-tune in the industry, T-Pain has proven that he had really honestly been the best to freaking do it, because doing part 2, that he, you know, was still that same that artist to get into concept still. He was still an artist to, you know, use harmonization and things like that I'm always telling you guys still to start thinking about or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He was a songwriter and then also a rapper, freaking, that just happened to turn freaking singer or whatnot. And he could actually sing too. That is the other freaking thing, man. Anyways, man, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the line. I think we got a few freaking skips that we gotta freaking take care of or not. I don't know, man. We're gonna see. Francesca said, T-Pain need a comeback. Yep, I agree. And then she said, live engineering is very difficult to do well. Sound engineers and not enough stages are important more than, yep, big freaking facts, man. I had vocal cord damage for a while, like about a year, and when I finally started singing again, it took all the way back up. Oh my gosh, man. Listen. Francesca freaking K. All right? Hold on, son. All right? You know what I mean? Like, the reason why that resonates with me freaking so much is because I did not think that could actually be a thing. Don't know what happened or freaking why, but about maybe a month or so ago, I did like a long stream. My voice, just like by the end of one of my episodes, just like I couldn't even talk anymore by the freaking end of the stream, right? After that time, it took about maybe like a month and a half for like my voice to start coming back, and then for me to slowly start being able to do certain shit. Like, y'all know I try to randomly sing, you know what I'm saying, dumb shit on my stream. I do voices. I, you know, even when I rap and I'm rapping in my my artist voice, you know what I'm saying? Shit, nonsense. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do any of that. I gotta go back to those episodes and just like see, like my voice was just, you know what I'm saying, a lot freaking different. But it was crazy because I had never experienced that before, like losing my voice for that long, and then I couldn't even go in and record and you know what I'm saying, make songs. So it was a tough time, man. I really honestly started thinking like, yo, how the hell do bigger artists deal with that situation when they literally have sold out to, like, again, imagine Taylor freaking Swift. All right, imagine Taylor Swift, you know what I'm saying, sells out, you know what I'm saying, biggest arena on the planet or some shit like that. And then all of a sudden she loses her voice freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how does someone like that, you know, deal with having a freaking cancel, or, you know what I'm saying? Do you go and lip sync and shit like that, which is probably the worst thing, you know, for your freaking career and shit like that. But what do you do, man? What do you do? So although I do like fingers again, oh my god, dude, it's scary how careful we have to be with our voices. Molly has vocal cord damage, chicken too, I think, cause she said in an interview her voice got deep or something, like she had a voice defect. Damn, son. Should come back stronger though. I've had that. All right, man, let's get right back to the freaking thing though. Appreciate y'all, man, for being freaking here. What is up, my people in the chat? Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the stream, man. If you guys are new to the freaking show, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso Gensei, aka Game Dork Plays, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky-san, aka 5 years later. Let's get right back into the chat. You know what it is, man. Yeah, we should be able to get back to the freaking free line again. We got a beat from Benny freaking Chill. Good luck. Let's see what this sounds like, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me stretch. Listen. Let me move forward. Did I just like...
Ooh, an incense. Don't mind if I do. I will light it up and enjoy.
Let's see what this is right freaking here. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Here we go now. Mazzy was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, he was talking to somebody else. Let's see if this.
He never sleeps. He never slumbers.
Interesting.
He watches me both night and day.
What is gonna happen with this?
He never sleeps. He never slumbers. The reason I know. He told me so.
An actual song.
My soul's in his care. I don't have to worry. He'll always be there. I know that he's watching wherever I go. I know that he's watching.
Yeah, this is interesting. It's like men to boys, right? You know, so we had boys to men, and this is men to boys. This just became something different.
But it just became something different. I don't even really know if I'm getting lifted. There's a lot of times where I just wanna give it. I don't even think that I am so terrific. All the people freaking telling me that I don't even know if like rebelling me freaking telling me freaking down the things. I don't even know if I just need to change. I mean, interesting choice to make it slow like that. You made it slow. You come on fast. Your mama want to kick my ass, but there would be nothing that I could do, 'cause your mama probably freaking through up, yeah. I'm your daddy, Let me stop, son. Try to freaking think about the things. I try to freaking rap and I just sing, cause a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do up on the show, but bring freaking all of the shit. I don't even know if I'ma be the freaking do that. This is hard to try. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it at freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Cause again, you see where you're kind of being going somewhat here. It's interesting. I mean, very freaking different, you know what I'm saying? Like extremely almost, right? Like you got that whole beginning freaking section, right? The first thing I'm thinking is like, yo, this is an actual freaking song, right? And so I'm like, okay, let's see what's up or whatnot. After, you know, the beat comes in, I'm like, okay, so it's a beat or whatnot. But then I'm slightly underwhelmed with like where it went to, right? Because I'm like, you know, if it was a beat, I would have came in a lot sooner, right? I would have chopped up the sort of like beginning sample of, you know, what was, you know, the singing and stuff like that was done there, and sort of flip that in a dope way throughout the beat. It would have been a little bit more mid-tempo or whatever. Or you can speed up what you have here a little bit more, and I think that might be fine. But it might be a little slow. Like you have no idea that is what's gonna happen when it does happen. That is only if we are intending to like sort of rap to the shit though, you know what I'm saying? I can hear a soul or R&B artist for sure getting on this. Like this does remind me of some early Boys to Men, you know what I'm saying? Some New Edition, you know what I'm saying? Like that early, super early freaking R&B where you know the whole bands had to be behind that. You light some candles, man, you know what I'm saying? Some incense, you clean the house, you know what I'm saying? That is what I hear. What about you? Who do you guys hear on that freaking beat? Do you like it? And if not, you know what I'm saying, what do you think could make it better?
Let me freaking see what's up. Dos Charisma said the Doodle Bob Bay, man. What the heck is Doodle Bob Bay, man? What's Doodle Bob Bay, bro? Are you accepting? Yes, I am indeed in doing that thing, man. What's up? You got? You talking to Chuster? You talking to Chuster, man? You talking to Chewy? Francesca was like, this is different for show, and honestly we need more of stuff like this on albums, man. Ooh, well, just like, oh yeah, were you talking about like the I don't have to worry, my soul's in his care. Like, what is all of that? What is this from, man? You know what I'm saying? Because like we were all in, right? We were all in. We were hearing this and we were like, ooh. We were envisioning us at like a prom or some shit, and like they hired a barber shop quartet to come true, man. And we were like, yeah, that's what's up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's what tricked us, man. You tricked us, man. You duped us. You went doop. Doop. Don't dupe us, man. Don't dupe us, man.
Hey, man, have you ever been duped, man? Listen, I saw this one dude, right? Last week, he said, hey, man, I'm about to dupe these people, right? You know what I'm saying? I said, no, you ain't. And then he said, yeah.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane while I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
What's up? I need to see if he needs some ish. Dirty B, BL, ice cold. K Beats. I got you up next. I got you up next.
Ever since birth, I've been deadly by design. Every mistake I made weighs heavy on my mind. Every day I wake up with the attitude of grind, paying homage to the great, show the gratitude of mine. Traveling this path, there's lots of avenues to find. Opportunity goes knocking, it could happen anytime. All I know is I gotta keep focused. Everywhere my goals is the dopest, you know the prognosis. I don't mean to sound so braggadocious, but I'm feeling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. On this cold cliff, looking over Death Valley, trying to smoke through my problems, I've been stressed badly. But nowadays I see the light and keep it optimistic. Take the scenic route, that way I can stop a witness. Something different in this world than the violence. Moving further in the world when the silence.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Everybody wants to eat the piece of some cheese. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play you right after Francesca's son, my bad.
Ice cold with it, homie, get that mold fitted. All up in your nose with that flow, like that coke dripping. If you don't know, now you know, man, that bro's different. Bro spitting, need a coat like a cold pigeon. Smoke spliffs in my room and then I go fishing. Y'all are acting a fool like we won't notice it. Saying that you killing op, but your gun got no clipping. That's a contradiction, like you're born an old kitten. Throw your life away, we don't care that you have no goals listed. Y'all don't see it, my future sight is the most vivid. Rappers getting exploited like some gold chickens, laying golden eggs, running on some swollen legs. Let's just say I would wash you bitches like some old dishes, leave you floating in the ocean like a boat drifting. We're like frozen ice, you rappers are barely cold liquid. Me and Dirty B could walk up and wipe out your whole district.
Everybody know.
When you stay at a Verbo vacation home?
And gotta just put a oh my gosh. gosh. And I gotta just put one in the freaking chat. I gotta start writing some of these freaking down right now. Big freaking salute. Put that right freaking there. We also have KB. And this is another free from BL or whatnot. So in terms of this one right here, oh my god, what are you doing with it? Let's see if we need some food in a second. I'm gonna review the record from afar. Hold on. Let me go to the chat. Let me go to the chat real freaking quick. And I'm gonna review the record from a distance right here, because this you probably need some water or something. Give me a second. You know I'm still streaming, right, Digital Dog? You know what I'm saying? You usually only do that when you think I'm about to get off, man. What do you know, doggy? What do you know? Okay, so in terms of this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? I love the production, right? Shout out to freaking Dirty B. Not sure if it's him produced, but usually it is. And I love sort of like where, you know what I'm saying, you guys went with this record, man. You guys, like, you know, I love the bar for bar freaking style for any artist. When every bar that you say seems important, you know, it really pulls the listener in and shit like that. Like Dirty B always freaking comes through and kills it, you know what I'm saying, has his unique style that I've always said has been like, you know, pun and Action Bronson, you know what I'm saying, combined in freaking one. And you know, he just does a freaking good overall freaking job and shit like that. You and well, BL and Dirty B together are a nice combination. Just as much as Dirty B and Charlie freaking Knight as well and shit like that. There's a few artists that like a lot of us really work with from time to time and have, you know, several sort of like things with that. It's cohesive as freaking hell, and like, you know, more versus one feature, you know what I'm saying? Like whole albums and stuff like that need to be done or whatnot. So I'm glad you guys have more than one freaking song with that or whatnot. Also the beat had, you know what I'm saying, hip hop and just straight vibes to it, so I like that. Let's go ahead. The dog stopped whining, so I said now just wait a little bit and see what he does. He's gonna go. Let me see real quick, man. Those charismas like thunder. He said, nah, take care of your dog, fam. Damn it, babies. Cheese Louise or whatever, man. But he was probably just whining at no. Yeah, okay. Nope, see, you're gonna start a whole freaking thing, man. This is the thing. You're gonna start a whole freaking thing. I'll do it if he does it again. It's two. I feel like sometimes he does that because the other dog is just like sleep, and then he's not, and then he's like, bro, what the hell? He was not looking at me when he was doing all that. Anyways, yeah, that was Dirty B and BL with that last one freaking there. BL does have another one that I will, let me freaking see. What was the one that you were supposed to have right after Francesca? Give me a second. Let me look here. Okay, I think it was... No, that was... It was Rain. I think it was Rain. And then, okay, yeah. So yeah, we can run this one real quick. Then we'll get to the other skips that we do have in the lineup.
It was raining that day as well.
Appreciate y'all patience.
And so you didn't come because of the rain?
Raining always, bloody corpses just to paint the hallways. Crack beats, you can snort it like you're bumping Molly. Say you're godly, my response, so what? I'm like go tanks, hit you with galactic donut. Man, do like shampoo, I could leave you bros cut. Talking tough till Samurai Jack fucking scrolls up. Clever and ill, can't measure my skill. Leave a rapper in the dirt, go and level the hill. Fuck how you feel, got a bitch like Cruella DeVille. Even playing games, you ain't on that level with ill. You better run quick, bitch, I will treasure the kill. Like your mom doing kickflips in Beverly Hills. They say I'm wicked, like that witch of the West. Leave the whole studio sick like I just shit on your chest. I confess, this is chess, why you think you the best? I'll outplay you every time, you're just a kid in distress. Wanna flex? I catch me on that Tyson shit, biting off your ear and feeding it to a tiger, bitch. One punch, I'll drop you like the rain. Call me Hank Hill if you shopping for propane. Spitting straight gas like you cut into my vein. Man, your music's straight ass while you lusting for some fame.
Lusting for some fame. Matter of fact, a freaking bullet gon' be busting through your brain.
Woke up this morning, feeling a little upset. Mind is racing, tear off your face, and I call that lunch chef. Knew your place, he'll spit a verse, and I leave a dunce wrecked. Half you rappers sound like some midgets that wanna fuck Shrek. Want some game shit, you're on Among Us acting suspect. I'm too dope for you, you better go and get your blood checked. Type of rapper to rock a mic after I cut. Next, hit you with the Hadouken and walk off into the sunset.
Then a lot of times, man, I don't even think when I would freaking freestyle to your shit that you'd object. There's a lot of times where I'm freaking so freaking dope that you probably like, right about now, I'll write you a check. But then, I don't like what you freaking say, so I'm always be asking you like, my nigga, what's next? Who the hell's freaking the next artist? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I check all the freaking shit that you freaking tell me that you said. I see what the whatever that was, that shit scared me. I survived. What the hell, man? I'm scared. I feel like things are happening in front around freaking places and shit. Much love as always, man. Listen, so I do still think another run around in the freaking mix on that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like again, I want to hear your vocals still a little bit more freaking upfront. The sound in the beat is the thing that it's almost like surround sound or something like that. And so it's like it feels like if you're inside of a dome, right? If you're inside of a dome, right? You know what I'm saying? And like the sound is coming from all over the walls and you know what I'm saying and everything. But you're like down. You're not like closer to where like the man like I don't really know how to make it explain it, but yeah, vocals gotta come up a little bit freaking more and shit like that. I don't want you to be drowned out by the, you know what I'm saying, the sounds freaking there, you know what I'm saying. Drums are freaking cool. Could probably come up freaking more a little bit. Freaking too, but not, but you know what I'm saying. Beat is freaking dope. It feels like something that the underground would fuck with. And he does. He said the beat's dope.
Go. We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded?
All right, so this one right freaking here. K Beats. Hold on, let me add this to the cusp. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to add this to the cusp? I would. Do you have any pieces of cheese, or are you just sitting there like a? Okay, let's add that, and then of course, right after that, we have. Hold on. Let's just freaking plop this one in here. Where's it at? Yeah, after that, what was it? Oh, I have it right here. What you doing, man? After that, gotta should be coming up. Then I see a skip from Thunderground as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this skip is not super skip Sunday or Saturday or anything like that, but you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about making that a thing or whatever. It's only Friday. It's Friday? You ain't got no job? You ain't got you. Okay, stop it, man. Stop. Calm down and sit your ass down. K Beats, let's get you in. Heaven by K Beats, and then you have My Home, of course. Y'all know what it is. Rate these in the chat 1 to 10, and let me know how y'all feel. Let me know how y'all feel. 1 to 10 in the chat. How you feel? 1 to 10 in the chat. Do you feel like this? Yeah, 1 to 10 in the chat. Do you like where the beat goes? Like, is this shit that you rap to? Or do you feel like you can only listen to this when you freaking in the freaking bathroom and you trying to freaking put on a freaking black shoe? Cause you know when you had your white ones on, you freaking got it dirty. Every time I freaking wake up in the morning, I wake up at like some time that I had a freaking dirty on. A lot of times freaking there's people who got like 30 moms. A lot of times I come through with so much heat, you would feel like I probably went in the sky and then dropped down 130 bombs. Way too many syllables, but also it's one of those things that make me sound like I'm cool and also like kind of lyrical. I spit at you, I spit a flow. Matter of fact, man, I do this shit. I just wanna make a dope ass song with Ludacris, but I don't have his freaking contact over here hopping on the wall like a bobcat. People be like, dog, I think you're spitting on the wrong raps that freaking people don't even know, like a straw hat is something. I forgot what the chorus was. Yeah. I like this production though, man. I feel like this is for sure for a melodic artist, man. For sure for some melodic. A lot of times you know that I be smoking on the chronic. People like, you know what, man, you know you're supersonic. Yeah, they auto tune for something with it on it. You said, wait, did you see mine? Yeah, yours just came in, so yours just got in the sort of skip line or whatever. I think yours, looking through the chat, looking through the thing, looking through the slap, looking through your chain. There's a lot of times where I am insane. I don't even think I'm looking through my brain. First of all, I like that right there. Alright, so as I said, automatically you freaking hear this one like you already know, like, you know what I'm saying, melodic artist, 100%. That's most likely what you're going for, and you know what artist would get on there, right? How I rap again when in the sort of like, you know, more slow form or some shit like that sometimes. You know, an artist can do that, but I feel like primarily, you know, you hear that, you're gonna get you know, one of those more melodic artists. With that said, I always like to at least, you know, you rarely get the chances to like literally talk to the producer themselves and then request sort of freaking things, right? And when you guys come, like, I know that in these genres sometimes, again, there's more or less these artists make the shorter records, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's 2 minutes, sometimes it's 1 minute or whatever. What I suggest is that you have a extended version available, right? Make an extended version that's maybe like, you know, that fits at least one more verse or you know what I'm saying, two, depending on what somebody wants to freaking do, right? You know what I'm saying? And then when you upload it to any platforms, let the artist know. Put it in the description that like, look, if you want the beat currently is this much, but if you want the extended version, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking extra, it'll be this price or whatnot. Just let people freaking know that you do have one or whatnot, to give them that freaking options. A lot of times, some artists do want to make longer records, but they don't know how to loop it to make it longer themselves or whatnot. And so you want to be able to work with every artist who wants to rap with your, like, especially if you upload it for free or something like that. You want to be able to work with every one of those artists to make sure that the songs, are stand on their 2 feet, that they sound the best, that, that you are supporting, the best versions and different things like that or whatnot. So I say, at least let people know that you have a longer one, just in case. What if somebody wants to make a cipher to it, but that's all they have. Or, worst case freaking scenario, they do loop it, and again, they don't loop it at the right part, so it just feels like a bunch of just randomness freaking going back and forth. Francisco was like, okay, bad, just didn't see it in my cash out, so I thought it didn't freaking send or whatnot. Well, yeah, let me freaking see. Hold up. I mean, I saw the email come in. Hold on. Well, let me see. Francesca, 2 song. Let me see. I remember you. How many did you send in total freaking today? I think you said you had 2 different ones. Was there another one that you sent? In addition to the... Yeah, was there a third, like, 2 song? Cause I don't think I got that one. If it was also Cash App, let me know. Let's play the second beat, of course, by K Beats. This one is My Home. Which one of the 2 are you guys gonna like freaking better? Once again, just to give you a little bit of a listen to the last one. I'm gonna buddy this beat, cause I don't know what to do. I never got with the devil the D, I wanna know what to do. And you wanna devil the D, the B, we be. I never got with the believe, do. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be putting real words in there. Don't do what I did, just put real words in that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. And then maybe. Here's My Home.
This is for a little baby. I'm a little baby, can you please pick me up, mama? Why are you walking away? I'm a little baby and I want food, but you feeding me every day. I would've walked across the street, then you save me, mama. All of the people know that you are not my own baby, mama. Listen. When I was a kid, a lot of times, man, I almost freaking broke all my ribs. And then it was that time where like I kinda got stuck in the fridge. But then, you over there saving my life. Mama, I should make you my wife. Nah, not something that needs to happen. All of the stupid shit that I say when I be rapping. That's why I need an aspirin, cause my brain just does all this freaking shit and it makes me feel like I'm insane. I don't know what the hell's going on or what the hell that I am saying. Listen, mama, I'm a baby. I don't remember. This is what I get for having ADD. This needs a real. I know I'm singing some real shit. Listen, mama, when I was a little baby, you remember that time when, I was eating a bean and cheese sandwich, and then you said you better finish it all, and I was like, I don't know, mama, but I guess. And then I ate that thing, man. To this day, bean sandwiches all the time. Yo, so many freaking sandwiches. Ain't nobody freaking know how those things, they can damage you. There's a lot of times where I know that y'all all be standing up or sitting down. A lot of people will be talking some shit right now, but I can write down all your names and make sure that freaking I spit all the flames. And if you freaking sing your songs, I'm saying all the blame. I don't know what's happening, but man, these artists came to the show and now they listening to the freaking song that I like. Sometimes freaking, you know what, man, they all gonna bite. They all got a bike, and there's some people that ride, I don't know, but like there's some kind of people that slide where they got a dope beat. You know that I am dope, I'm like Smokey. The people wanna be telling me, yo, B, I just wanna ask you, like, if you could poke me. Have you seen Gumby and Pokey? Listen, those dudes, they wanna be telling me, whatever.
Anyways, big freaking salute to this one. I hear a singer on this one too, though.
When I was a little
So let me ask y'all, what do y'all hear? Male, female artists, male, female, male, female. It has to be some real shit though. You know what I'm saying? Some like, you know what I'm saying? Male, female artists on there, singer. Oh snaps! Get out of here. Male or female artist, singer. What do you guys freaking hear on that beat right there? You know, because again, you get those good melodies and stuff like that. You can hear, like I can hear Prescott, Missouri too. Hold up, life music style, right? This is Prescott. Thunderground.
You will never understand cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what this week's gonna be. Let's go.
Listen, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's what I was thinking too. Look what these streets done did. You know what I'm saying? Look at my streets. Look what these streets. Listen, no. See, I don't know. He would be way more creative with whatever he'd freaking do with that. But yeah, I can see that. Female spring love song. Okay.
In the spring we're falling in love, yeah. But you don't even know my name.
Wait, how are you gonna be falling in love? Freaking dope. Okay. Big freaking salute. Yeah, he said, hey, you're a Jackson, man. That's not, listen, first of all, both for real. Male, female. I saw you in the garden and I did. Your mama doesn't know about the but your daddy is me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, so this one is from Diz. And so we're going to put Diz in the skip line right now. Let's go ahead and do that, as we would like to say. Children, if you would please look to your left, you will see nothing at all yet. So don't do that, please, and make sure you see. What if I was able? Excuse me, are you turning into a monster because I can't be here? Gutter beans with power. Ew, use that sample. Called Power.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Okay. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that Million Man March in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home, with no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And it's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard. And don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave shit. But somebody just amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the loser strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that Cali hit. Plus I got the keys like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, nice. Can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way is not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of the flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush mines. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm busted rounds. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that sound a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words.
I think she said was this sound like commercial music.
So I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trial for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like
he went
Gretzky.
straight through.
It's not in school, dog, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Go and do the whole thing, rapping, yeah. Ain't nobody know what happened, yeah. I don't even know what happened.
Not bad, my brother. First of all, man, I wasn't even expecting freaking that, you know what I'm saying? More or less. The thing that I freaking appreciate the most about this, you know what I'm saying, is, wow, it didn't have that sort of like, you know what I'm saying, verse, chorus, structure kind of freaking situation or whatnot. And it was just him, really rapping more or less all freaking throughout, man. He kept it consistent. He kept, even though he has a more chill type of freaking vibe or whatnot, I still felt the energy in there. I still felt the, like, you know what I'm saying, the love for what he was freaking doing and putting down, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of personality and freaking there. And, trust me, for a 4-minute and 17-second record, and, a beat that basically is more or less of a loop when you know what I'm saying, get to certain freaking parts or whatnot. That's a pretty major freaking feat to still, keep it freaking sort of like dope and interesting freaking throughout, with not necessarily going in all super freaking aggressive and shit like that. I felt like, again, you kept sort of consistency with, like, you know what I'm saying, how you were wanting to, I mean, again, I felt like it was a train that was, continuously chugging on in. But yeah, big freaking salute to that freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? And I've heard that like production before, you know what I'm saying? Or at least the sample, right? I mean, it's an actual song, so But I was reminded of it, you know, because there was a sort of a different sort of artist that I remember from the community having a song where they sort of sung it, and then the other artist sort of like did the actual as a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, just to show y'all, because y'all think I'm bullshitting. Let me see if I still have it in the thing right here. Let me see what was let me see. Yeah, I think it was this one right freaking here. Watch. Y'all think I'm playing around? Y'all think I'm playing?
And we won't have to cry no more.
Kelsey J actually sings the part. Then BG Rasta comes in with
Don't have to cry no more. Don't have to worry. Pain don't last for long. In all of my years, I've seen some broken roads. But ain't no mountain too high, ain't no valley too low.
Why did that take forever to freaking happen, man? Don't do that, man. Don't be taking forever to happen. So what was Francesca saying? You know, I'm still here waiting for my script. So yeah, I was saying I don't know what happened. Like I see the only ones that I saw were the two that you sent earlier. Let me reopen freaking Cash App or whatever. But yeah, usually like I get notifications via text too when there's another thing or whatnot. But I only see the two. Check the Cash App and see like if it said it actually freaking sent or something like that. Let me see, cause 2 songs freaking there. Then yeah, man, I remember us getting to this. You said I resent them just in case or whatnot. Said I was online window shopping and so that. What is the agency was like? Oh, good vocal. Francesca said, yep, or whatnot. So you didn't get the Cash App. Yeah, that was what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And again, you can check your history to look at your sent just to freaking, you know, double freaking check or whatnot. But you know, normally I would have a thing that would say like, you know, pending if it was doing something like that between us or whatnot. I don't see anything specifically there, but you know what I'm saying? You know, if you don't mind, Joe, would you have another skip being used here, which is a 2-song back to back?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
And so while we wait for yours to come in, we will put this one in here. Right here, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we get that Thunderground Radio. Y'all see Arsenal, aka Thunderground Radio, in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Sending some Donnie and the Beat Chef and Sosa, man, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a good twofer right here for y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Welcome to the era of the trife life. It's like off with his head for the right price. Quite nice. Nightlife living for the day I grip a mic tight. X-ray vision ever since I got my sight right. Wildest nigga on the planet, hope you understand it. I go get whatever I want when I demand it. I lick a shot, plot thickens, I'm the thickest plot. My trigger finger itching like a fucking chicken pot. Sam so shit is hot, get it locked with the properness. Locking this monster, bring your block to apocalypse. Knocking it, but you ain't even trying it. Dropping it, but you ain't even buying it. For heat, I bring the fireman. Releasing a Leviathan, a heathen with a fire pin. Breathing like a dragon, swagging when I try and win. Rolling with the kind of men that might have been a touchdown. Knowing by the sight of sin, I might have been fucked now.
Turn the funk down, it's time to turn the city up. Young gritty buck, tuck the fitty, trying to get my titty sucked. Hit me up to get me up, I'm on the scene with my jeans sagging. Almost bust the seams when I squeeze my weed bag in. My pants sagging cause my pocket's full of loot. Close my bank account and now I have my wallet in my boots. Cool Who the tat, who the cat that? Fatter than the Buddha, DY that. You the type that had to get a tutor. JMDY, I go, forgive the typo. Fly guy so fly, I know, he on the tightrope. You smoke blunts, I smoke mad blunts. Frontin' with your gold fronts, my goal is permanent. My goal is my determinant. Episcopalian, Israeli, and Aryan is wary in my area. Ran by arrogant merrymen. I got a question like the 25th letter. Why? Nobody care. Get it together now. James came to claim the game. He say that he the one with a whole hum and a bottle of rum. Holding the empty gun, son on my back, silhouette black. You heard the click, but you ain't never heard the clack.
I'm a roughneck rapper with some soldiers as a backup. Instigator, misdemeanor, pogo roll his ass up. Those who don't know, show y'all niggas what the deal is. Been killing, illin', money and ceilings, compulsive villain. It's such a feeling, inhale, exhale, lungs are filling. I'm higher than the suicidal thought of off a building. I kill myself cause I don't feel myself with confidence. My prerogatives, apocalypse, your clock about to tick.
And ask who the runner, it ain't me. I hold fast, mask in the summer case. I catch up with my past before my story, and I'm the valedictorian, DeLorean, historian, you philo-Pythagorean, stilo salutatorian, pollute the Orient with my raps, getting daps all over the maps. My tongue flapping, my gun black. I used to slung crack and then my sister found out and I was done that. My heat black because I gaff taped my gun up. Let's see if you could last through the sun up. Knowledge come quick cause I'm done with all that dumb shit. Some slick but they not slicker than I'm 40 below, semper the fire. Tempers get high, embers inside, they burning the ties. Nah, fuck that. Time out.
Man, there's significant that right there. Francesca got some ill comments about that record in the chat.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
So listen, big freaking salute, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Donnie and the Beat Chef. You know, the Beat Chef is in the freaking chat right now under Thunderground freaking radio and stuff like that. He does produce. He produced that freaking beat. I believe that did he do the video freaking as well and shit like that? I mean, did you do the video as well? But big freaking salute to Donnie and Sosa, which are the two rappers on this freaking song, right? And man, like these combinations are killing me, bro. The combinations of like a lot of you guys that work together a lot and like how dope it is and sound. Some artists just, you know, they are, I'll say this, right? Some artists collab and then it just is like, oh, this artist collabed with that artist and then that's it, right? You know what I'm saying? Some, you know, you're okay with it being a one-off. But then there are some who like, nah, you want more and more and more and more and more. And you hope that they link up every once in a while to become like that super group or duo or whatever it is, like Slaughterhouse freaking did or whatnot. If you're lucky enough, you get those situations or whatnot. And you know, they're another freaking two that I've always liked, you know what I'm saying, especially on that Beat Chef freaking production. Very freaking hip hop and, you know, of the culture, if you freaking will. And then Francesca was over there, right? She had said they would definitely be a part of that hip hop freaking conversation, man. And I agree, man. I've said several freaking times that the dope thing about the Beat Chef, Mr. Arsenal, is that he is often able to produce something that really allows you to feel like, you know, like he has, like they've been ripped from the 90s. And I always got to say that because it's probably the best way to describe it. You know what I'm saying? Like he can today make a beat like that and then, you know, make some hip hop shit that literally feels like we went to the 90s, stole them, brought them back here, and just let them stay in the freaking future and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like the sound is you know, represented freaking there. So big freaking salute to what y'all freaking doing in that. My other favorite joint from y'all up freaking next, man, right freaking here. Another one from these two. If you like that last one. This one right here probably my favorite, man. You know what I'm saying? This I need to make sure I have
Donnie
as my
and the
vegan
Beat Chef.
go-to.
Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, Here we what go.
up? Pardon us, we've been away for a moment. But we back. Respect for respect. Respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'm a resurrector, innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jabs with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, and watch Donnie do his thing. You had me a hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. The rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo.
Why not?
Cause they fucking garbage, bro. And the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet. And how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, and watch Donnie do his thing. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, and watch Donnie do his thing.
I watched both of y'all do your thing and the shit was dope a lot of freaking times, but you know what, whenever freaking you have freaking the blunt in your freaking hand, you know the kid will smoke freaking sometimes freaking I don't even know if I get a soda freaking there's a lot of times freaking you know that freaking when it comes to freaking washing the freaking clothes, you know you gotta get a quarter. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Hey. Love that one, man. Still to this freaking day.
Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour. Liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch
Just down and get your toilet. First of all, again, big freaking salute, man. Nothing is ever more present than what I just said before about the freaking last track. Just double that on the freaking this one and times that, you know what I'm saying, like triple, because like that shit right freaking there is just, you know, perfect. You know what I mean? Like the entire way, the energy was just, you know, consistent. You know, their bars is on freaking point freaking all throughout, man. And again, like they just show how good they are freaking together. You know, that beat just gets you freaking hype and shit like that. That's the one for sure that, you know, if I'm going to, you know, an event or whatnot and they're on there, they come out performing, that's the one I get excited about, you know what I'm saying? You know, so I do hope that more is done with this, and you know we're able to freaking see them, you know what I'm saying? How doable is that situation even, you know what I'm saying? You know, how far apart do they live? from each other to be able to, like, you know, possibly tour and do freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with you, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, y'all too dope. I received a primarily cook up dusty boom bap and soul jazz boom, yeah. New DNVC the work, that's what's up. Or don't need to be sure you mean y'all doing shows in Texas? Question mark. Yes, we'll do because we're checking for inspiration. Yeah, my brother. But they're far away now. We moved across country, man. Damn, I mean, hey, shit happens freaking over time or whatnot. But man, it's like as long as y'all can still work together over the freaking years, man, like continue that relationship and just keep making sure y'all do stuff. You know what I'm saying? You never know what will happen to literally anyone at any freaking point or whatnot. The biggest regrets that, like, you know, you can never have is just not making enough or having a song with someone specifically at all, you know what I'm saying, and not being able to get that chance to, you know what I'm saying, make something freaking dope freaking happen or whatnot. But, you know, it definitely is dope to be able to hear y'all, and it's an honor to have a record like that on the freaking show. People was also freaking feeling it within the freaking chat. You already know where we are next.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Alright, so these two Francesca records right here are Francesca records. So enjoy. Hold on real quick. Let me plop this real quick. So we might do the giveaway and then freaking head out after these freaking two and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So that way you guys, anybody in the building rocking out, man, you know what I'm saying, right out for, you know what I'm saying, right out for a few more freaking minutes and stuff like that. Again, we will be doing a giveaway where you guys can win some skips right freaking back. And because we are about to, where are we freaking at 196, and then with this right freaking here, because we made it to at least freaking 200. Y'all know what it is. Every 100 on the freaking show that we freaking get to, we actually you know what I'm saying, first 100 fact that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of the show is triggered. Every other 100 after that, basically the amount of prizes you get when you win something are doubled and or tripled or whatnot. So since we got to 200, it will be freaking a double tonight, whatever it lands on. So good luck to those people. Stay tuned for when we go in there and stuff like that. For anybody who you know what I'm saying, again, take some time to get played on this show in the free line. You know what I'm saying? We get a lot of freaking submissions. We stream on freaking all platforms, and I do appreciate everyone's freaking patience, as well as those that donate at all ever, that allow us to get to these giveaways in the freaking first place. But yeah, so you guys will have a chance to win some that you will be able to use tomorrow. If we can salute Francesca right freaking now with "Oh Daughter of Zion." Let's get it, man.
Para el tocino, las salchichas y los cortes de cerdo que son tan frescos.
I didn't know you speak Spanish. That's not her at all.
The one who wears the crown.
on, where am I? Her husband trusts in her. He trusts her with his word. Sweet melody, she has the kingdom key. Oh, Jerusalem, worthy is the Lamb, the bride of Christ, His holy wife. Make a sweet, sweet sound, oh daughter of Zion, oh daughter of Zion, oh Israel, Jerusalem. Make a sweet, sweet sound, oh daughter of Zion, oh daughter of Zion, oh Israel, Jerusalem.
So many places you could go to make sure that freaking there's another time thinking to take a cup of hot of food and all of this.
Jerusalem.
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
They gotta send another freaking 3 songs or something like that. Where'd you send that at? I didn't see no other. Did you see a skip for that or something like that? Cause I was gonna do the giveaway. All right, let's talk about the freaking song, right? Listen, this right freaking here, man. You are too freaking talented, right? We've been able to hear a lot of different records, right? I like when you sort of like within the same episode, you're able to let people hear the different, you know, styles that you can freaking get in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? My favorite part is that you go in here, you utilize all the things that I'm always telling freaking artists to freaking do, and sometimes you even break some of the rules and then and put a lot of things on its freaking head or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You do a lot of, you know, punching in and different things on freaking this one, yet it works. You actually freaking sing for real on here. Again, we talk about freaking the harmonization. We talk about you actually being able to freaking sing. Like when you are sort of man, I forgot what it's freaking called basically, but like when you're manipulating your own voice as you're singing, you know, being able to hit those runs and like I can't do that. That shit is not everybody can do that with their voice as they're freaking singing. Sound good while it's in there. You have a bit of soul and a certain amount of pop, a certain amount of, you know what I'm saying? There's something in there where like people will start to act like, yo, so were you like, how did you even learn to sing and whatnot? And it's crazy again going from some of the rap stuff. Well, like, so I heard the singing stuff first, right? So going from the singing stuff to the rap stuff, and then coming back, and then continuously being reminded. What was that? Yeah, shout out to freaking Gutter. Okay, yeah, there everything goes. But yeah, for freaking that, you know, it's just amazing to hear what you have been able to freaking come forth with. Again, you know, it's music that I can hear out there, and you know, never stop promoting it. You know, obviously make new songs when you freaking can, do things, you know what I'm saying, show people the different versions of freaking stuff or whatnot. But when you have songs like this, feels like a hit record kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation, to where I'm glad you still come and send it to the freaking show so you can give people those, you know, new people who might not freaking know you yet or are familiar. You'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised with like some of the songs that like people who, I kid you not, would be here like almost every episode, and then there's one song that they just didn't hear of mine or some shit like that. Oh, I never heard that one. I'm like, bro, I literally have been playing it every day for and it's like, again, sometimes people have to be there at the right time, and it also means that, you know, shit is freaking different or whatnot. Hold on. So yeah, where did I freaking go right freaking here? You said that's from my song Power. Did I get the power on good? Yeah, I did that. Somehow I was able to go back and then see that one. And then I know you sent a freaking 3 song. Let's get to the other one from Francesca freaking real quick, and then we will see what's up. Well, anyways, here's the freaking thing, right? Either way, Francesca, you will still be on the giveaway wheel. I almost freaking forgot. For anybody who donates 25 or more to the stream throughout the you know what I'm saying, stream, you will sort of be sure to freaking be up there just in case you end up, you know what I'm saying, knocking out. So let me go ahead and make sure. Let me see. Michael Mercado is up there. Hold on. We need Francesca. And I'm gonna check some of the other ones in a freaking moment, but give me a second. What was the second record? So Close, Jules the Gem featuring Francesca. Okay. My gosh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 tabs open. What is your tab count, man? Everybody in the chat, what is your tab count on your browsers? I know I got even more on my phone.
I love it.
Black Lions. I know that the rain is gonna come. I know there'll be rage within the storm. But you held me so close, so close. I see you in the midst of pain. The war inside of me can drive me insane. But you held me so close.
Close, so close, so close, close. But I held you so close. I held on for dear life. This is my God-given right. You come
The song that I have from you in the email is Pooh. Like that's the only one that I freaking see. So I need the other two from you. Listen, big freaking salute to that right there, man. Such an amazing song. Once again, like you get in a completely different freaking lane or on a different level. I absolutely love anytime you come in with the harmonizations. Like you push yourself to that freaking boundary and stuff like that. You just make them sound freaking good, which is, you know what I'm saying, dope. That he was doing a freaking good job on the record as well. Contrast between a male and female artist are always freaking dope when both of them put in their freaking work and do that damn thing. This could be rapper or freaking singer. And I really like this one right here. Sounds like something I could hear on the radio or whatever. So it's something else that I hear it, I say release it, get it out there, you know what I'm saying? Do the damn freaking thing. It needs to be out there and stuff. Do it. Doing it and doing it. Let me actually freaking get back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Let's try to freaking hurry up with this. You know what I'm saying? That other one was gonna be the last freaking skip, but we might freaking hit this one as the last skip. Still waiting for the other two songs though from Gotta Be.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted four magic doors, and man, you know how
all these bastards are. I'm like a ladder when he traps the bars to the lands. Where is the thing? All right, let's freaking add this right here. Hold on. Let's add that right there and then start getting into the cusp. But yeah, man, listen, that last record, like, you know what I'm saying, I know that is a very, you know what I'm saying, sort of like personal figure record for you or whatnot. And you know, it is such an amazing song. You give your all as an artist in many of the freaking lanes, and you know, I admire just sort of like the different type of records that you can do. The universality is dope, and I can't wait to hear you with more sort of like artists from the community and the different combinations that, you know what I'm saying, you guys sort of come up with or whatnot, you know what I mean? Whether you get production from Arsenal. I think you definitely, okay, so here's the thing, right? Hopefully you're still in the building right now. I'm gonna put that other 3 song in just a second. Let me load up. Oh my gosh, are you guys for real? So Major League Beats is a producer. Like, I don't know if you've, you know, seen him or figured around or worked with him before yet, but give me 1 second, right? Because he is a dope producer freaking as well, right? He had stuff that he made with his, you know, now ex-wife, but like, you know, is a really good sort of like writer with, you know what I'm saying, what him and her were able to freaking come up with. Let me see if, where did okay, you know, okay, so here's I think one of them, right?
You promised not to be rude. You promised. You said that you would be cool. You promised, and I'm believing in you. You know that, boy.
And she's amazing.
Spinning around for you. I like, 'cause your days so good, so warm. You say you like how kiss your lips and slow. I do anything to stay with you.
Again, it's a beat, but he gets her on the freaking choruses, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, I was telling him like he needs to get her to complete these damn freaking songs and shit like that, to not just be the chorus that other people rap on the freaking shit, because she is a freaking amazing, right?
I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now.
Here's another one, right?
Yeah. just bliss, yeah. I don't wanna shine, say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes like dynamite. Hey, say I'm fine when I'm really not. I don't wanna shine, say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes like dynamite.
I love that. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I get into these, and again, I can just simply listen to that, you know what I'm saying? Just all day or whatnot, you know what I mean? So imagine, you know, whatever, like, y'all would be able to freaking cook up. It would be, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking crazy or whatnot. Of course, we have freaking more, but we're not going to get into that. You know why? Because we are in the middle of a possible 3-song freaking skip. Let's get the other freaking 2 songs we get in there, and then we can do the giveaway out after that. Blah, 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 blah. Let's play this right here. Bam, sucker lucka. Nope. No Burger King commercial for you. This is Gutter Beans with Pooh in 5, 4, 3.
Paving this shit crank.
Bang, 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 ding, dang, 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 dang.
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Do what you do.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was
That's what I said,
Every
Francesca.
time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. I may run on the field like Baker's man, but I might pass him if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business is so damn broke. Y'all can barely pay attention, cause every day you gotta juggle through rare decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. A new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spans on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was power on his own horizon. Hovering over opposition's prevalent. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to the bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
I gotta see a video of that.
Yeah.
I can tell to see a video.
Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
Listen, I see a little bit more potential in that one. Possibly for some shit like that, man. I think you did a good a job in there. Good freaking energy, dope freaking. You know what I'm saying? Beat. You almost have, you know what? Like as I start to go in there, right? And again, I don't know if anybody else hears or will even agree with this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But there's a small, tiny amount of something in there that almost feels like a ludicrous influenced and stuff like that. Like you almost sound like a young Ludacris, like what I would imagine he would sound like if he was ill when he you know what I'm saying, already began, but then had a little bit of a younger sort of like still very commanding, you know, deep kind of voice or whatnot. You get in there, you're able to freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of, again, like we talked about earlier, being able to get in there with a certain amount of energy, but then still to keep your, you know, to not have to go full 6'9" in order to freaking get there, is kind of freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This could be somewhat of a party, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record if you had wanted it to be, or whatnot. So big freaking salute there. Let me see. You said you sent the other two, but they're not on something sauce with cheese or something. Not sure if I see them. Let's see. Yeah, gutter beans or whatever. Yeah, but hold on. What was the lasting timing on this? 2 minutes and 57, so that's just under 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. I mean, yeah, just under getting to freaking 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying. Like, again, I liked what was going on there, you know what I'm saying. I do think, you know, polish here and there with a mix, and probably a video would make it freaking solid. We got a 6 from Dirty Money Entertainment and a 7 as well. Said he wasn't feeling the freaking hook too much and stuff like that. Let me see. Those Charisma also with a yee. Where is the other two, mister? Or were you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the thing is, because I'm still waiting for the other email. Once again, you have a 3-song submission right here activated. But I need all 3 submissions in order to take it down. Right, figure now. We just played Pooh. And so that is one of the ones. For some reason, hold on. Can I leave and then go back and just in case? Let me see. And then, yeah, we will be doing the giveaway after the next 2 songs from these, man. So I don't fall asleep on the stream, right? Yo! You know what I'm saying? I can feel it wanting to creep up and say, nope, goodbye. Listen, wake me the hell up right freaking now. That's what I need, you know what I'm saying? Send me a... While I'm waiting on your record.
Well, mommy, when I'm waiting on is the other people's record, can I play my songs randomly?
Yes, honey, you can play your songs randomly. Go ahead.
Thank you, mommy. While we're waiting on him to send his other songs, people, we're gonna play some random nonsense. So, to the children, are you excited? Yay! Listen, this is a song called Ooby Doobly Kablooply.
Yeah, I'm just playing. There's no such thing. I'm glad I can do these voices freaking again now, man. That shit was a few months, you know what I'm saying, off of the thing, you know what I'm saying. So we have a WYG. I see that one. I have Where You Going, right? You know what I'm saying? If that's you know what it stands for. It's either Where You Going or Why Are You Green?
What?
Or
a lot of niggas think they hard. They claim that they the shit until they get a red dot on their head. And nah, this ain't little dirt, but this ain't what you want. Don't fuck with me or I'ma knock off your wig. See, I don't run around with niggas who say that they OGs, cause when the truth comes out, they a bitch. I heard you talking down on the kid. Wait till we meet again, cause that's when you gon' end up in the ditch. Hey, hold on, wait a minute, what the fuck these niggas thinking about? Plotting on me, that ain't good, so now I gotta peep them out. The scene and grind, that's what they trying to take when they try to end up. But that's their own fault, that's what they get for wanting their own cop. Thinking that it's gon' help them out in the long run. Chasing women, throwing benches, nigga, that's the wrong fun. But I do not get it, maybe cause it ain't for me. So that's why I just say fuck shit, stay to myself and stack this shit. Yeah, some niggas, they do not get it. I'm flowing, I got a vision. Architectural with this one. You can tell by how my bars good. And so leave me alone when I'm chillin'. And don't you dare get in your feelings before I pop you like a pill and pin your head to the damn ceiling. Damn, why they so mad? Is it cause I can spaz on any beat? Present it to me because I am that man. It's G-U-D-D-A.
Okay, I got the third one.
You dig? My flow's unique, transform a mistake. Why? Cause I am a mistake. A lot of niggas think they hard. They claim that they the shit until they get a red dot on their head. And nah, this ain't little dirt, but this ain't what you want. Don't fuck with me or I'ma knock off your wig. See, I don't run around with niggas who say they know it is, cause when the truth comes out, they a bitch. I heard you talking down on the kid. Wait till we meet again, cause that's when you gon' end up in the ditch. Hey.
Okay, big freaking salute. That one honestly felt like a throwback. Just based on the recording, man. Again, I don't know, but because of the mix, that definitely needs a lot of work. It felt like a lower quality and just like everything freaking overall, you know what I'm saying? Overall around with this one. I feel like you definitely could have done better. I'm not necessarily a fan of the beat per se or whatnot. You know, this is a record that I probably would want to take your acapella and like make another beat around it. And you know, honestly, I used to do that freaking all the time back in the freaking day and shit like that. When there was a song that I didn't necessarily like and I wanted to try to make it my favorite, I would take the acapella and then build a new beat around it, and you know what I'm saying, try to make something freaking custom that allowed me to like it a little bit freaking more. Then that brought me to eventually like, yo, I can do that with my own songs when I'm not necessarily feeling what I've done to it. You know what I'm saying? I can spruce it up, make it a lot freaking better, and create a even more cohesiveness with that. That goes for freaking everything. But so, and again, in that chorus, while I'm not necessarily like, there's something slightly catchy about it. So I'm not mad at it, but also like for some reason I can tell like some people, you know, again, it may be just one of those in and out freaking things. Verses were freaking, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent, but again, that mix just definitely needs freaking work. Sometimes there is a such thing as too much reverb, and when it comes to, you know, any auto-tune records, man, artists freaking know, man, you gotta get the right key, you gotta have the right, you know what I'm saying, retune speed, you gotta have all the ass stuff or whatnot. Let's get your last record in the freaking cusp, man. You already know what it is. I appreciate your, you know what I'm saying, patience, your donations, your resilience as an artist, man, getting it out here, putting yourself out there, man. Keep doing this shit, man. We got Root of All Evil featuring Gotta Be. And see where you go, where it is.
Murder Maker Productions.
Money is the root of all evil. It is. Don't fuck with anyone believe it. No. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone believe it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
It is.
Money is the root of all evil.
Okay.
Gotta get up and get the money. Fuck you niggas who think shit funny. I keep you away for my own reason. Different niggas, different ways and different seasons. You came to my house with all ambition. Now I see you with your true intention. I had my own you, I forgot to mention. That's why my computer had an encryption. You act like a real before you get the bag. Now's the time when you own a rag. I thought we was niggas, now I'm sad. Now I wanna go out and pop the mag. I don't fuck with niggas, you all beneath me. Now I have to leave you all to CC. see, greed is envy and envy is greed. People think that's what you need to succeed. Gotta get it by any means. I got insomnia cause it's what I need. The moral story is people evil. They try to be honest but so deceitful. It's always different when they need you. They try to act like we all equal. Money is the root of it all. Best believe it's your downfall. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it.
He's on the second verse.
Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil, so I get it. But boppers, he's trying to get the damn hands on my riches. But I ain't got time for this shit, so I dismiss him. And if you ain't better dollar, get the fuck out of my vision. Everything I do is for my family, that's a mission. And putting my heart in it is the only way I feel it. Keep stirring at the pot and you don't even know it's mixing. Just like mixing from the scrimmage, I make sure you get missing. Kicking it with my team, smoking green, counting letters. Along with we wanna be, please just let us. I ain't worried about you niggas, hell nah, I ain't stressing. But y'all little bitches like queen under pressure. Rubies all in my wrist, screaming I'm the reddest. Money stacking up, right, call the shit Tetris. Bouncing back and forth with these lyrics like a ping pong match going on, but you still gon' catch it. I'm the best you ever heard, like the bird. Damn, what you mean beans, that's the word. I remember nights hanging by the curb, but I really didn't have nothing to serve. But surviving the jungle was what I learned, and a couple extra dollars what I earned. So now I'm about to give you pussies what you deserve, cause right now y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone but evil. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil. There's a lot of time to figure out. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do. But when it comes to Ant-Man 3, man, that shit was kind of like a small sequel. I don't even know what's happening, but there's a lot of times when you freaking want to freaking talk to small people. I don't even know what I'm gonna freaking do, but I'm gonna tell you all kinds of things. Like I know the most cool. Big figures, so little this shit. I don't wanna make sure I can shoot this shit. I was gonna say Will Smith. I was gonna say Will Smith. We were trying to do. I was trying to, you know, what I'm saying, head into the giveaway itself after this freaking submission. So my mind wants to say, hold off your skip for possibly next stream, and chill in the freaking building so you can win. Yes, another one. Then that way you can use it on tomorrow's stream and stuff like that or whatnot. Because my mind is deteriorating as we speak. You know what I'm saying? And it's like literally, I think, is gonna freaking shut down if I don't hurry up and do the thing. You know what I'm saying? But I can get this one freaking in right freaking here, right? You know what I'm saying? Money is the root of all. Listen, there was something again, something that was something, and then also kind of like catchy about that chorus and stuff like that. Nothing that I can see like, oh, everybody's singing money is the root of all evil. But I like it doesn't really feel like one of those things that sort of like need to happen in terms of that. As a matter of fact, for me, when it came to like the performance, I actually liked Gutta's verse, you know what I'm saying, probably the figure most and shit like that. There's just something about, you know what I'm saying, again, how you come at it. That just makes it, you know what I'm saying, decent or whatnot. What I usually tell people, right? Again, y'all know me, man. I say, do y'all verses how you would perform it, right? And so, you know, he has, you know, this, again, it's kind of chill style, but then something that allows you to see, like, yo, he could get in there. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't necessarily have to have crazy energy, but it feels freaking good. You know, I liked how you delivered in that as the feature of freaking course, man. You know what I'm saying? Big salute, man. 1 minute and 52 seconds in terms of freaking time. So definitely freaking short or whatnot. Doesn't also, again, I'll always let you know when it should be freaking longer. It doesn't necessarily feel like something that needs to be. And again, you know, let's get back to the chorus again, right? Because the more and more I keep freaking thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really a fan of the chorus and stuff like that. Because I mean, even though like it's, you know, slightly money is the root of all evil. Like, it's easy to remember. You hear that, you know what I'm saying? You kind of freaking want to say it, but also I feel like there's definitely a better chorus somewhere in there. You know. Find it, do it, plop it, and then see what happens, man. I say, can I send one more or no? I'm saying, hold on, your body ain't gone like my songs, but I still appreciate all the feedback or whatnot. Yeah, again, I got to, you know what I'm saying? Again, as much as I would like to continue and play a lot freaking more, you know, possible freaking skips and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot, I want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, I'm giving you the freaking best mentally and freaking all as I was able to with freaking these freaking right here. I think though, yeah, I do gotta go. And again, you know what I'm saying, a lot of you guys have been very freaking patient, you know what I'm saying, and courteous throughout the freaking stream. I appreciate y'all time, y'all feedback, and everybody who of course skipped the line freaking throughout the freaking show tonight. So with that freaking said, I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kitties, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with it.
Yeah, alright, so first of all, this is the prize freaking wheel, alright? This is the freaking prize wheel. This right here, respin freaking wheel if we freaking even do with that. This right here is the name, the wheel of names and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You want to be on the giveaway wheel, all you got to do right now is hashtag Dork Squad right now in the freaking chat. That is hashtag capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Always remember that spelling, because anytime I sort of have people hashtag Dork Squad in the chat for any reason, sometimes I do give away a free skip or something like that, I always have you guys hashtag it in freaking that way. Some people know, some people freaking don't. And in cases where you have to be the first person to do it, the first person who does it and spells it how I usually, you know what I'm saying, tell y'all. And I usually put it in the freaking chat too, so like you guys will freaking see it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so hashtag Dork Squad, I will put you guys on the wheel. Anybody who donated $25 or more throughout the stream also will be on that freaking you know what I'm saying, wheel and stuff like that. So and again, that's even if you are not in the building or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For everybody who gets on for free though, right? For those who did not donate, you're here, you know what I'm saying? Still appreciate you or whatnot. You have to be in the building. If it lands on your name, we will hit a countdown that'll, you know what I'm saying, give you a chance to freaking speak up and let us know that you're freaking here. If we do not see you in the freaking chat, you will be disqualified from the wheel in this episode. And you know, the slot and the spot will usually be gone depending on how many you know, that we have. So hold on, let me see who's in the freaking chat so I can put some of y'all on. And then also, let me see, Will Smith. Oh man, can you move this to the side? So Will Smith, Dose Charisma, Okay, hold on. Again, for some of y'all, try to freaking stay awake right now. Lock yourself in, Big Dizzy. Yeah, apologize we weren't able to, you know what I'm saying, get you played freaking tonight and stuff like that. But, you know, he's a skip for you to be able to use possibly, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Let's see, Dirty Money. Dirty Money Entertainment. Get over there. Dirty Money ENT. Okay, who else? Gonna hit that countdown button in just a moment. Gutta Beans, all right? Hold on, Gutta Beans. Okay, why was this like that? You gotta get all the freaking people who know there's a lot of times where I want to go to the bathroom because every day I got a shit every time that you know not a fit do. All right, let's see who else am I. Anybody's name that I did not freaking see. So I'm gonna hit that countdown button that gives anybody else remaining a 1 minute time frame to get their ass in the building. If they're not here by that time, they would have to skip the line. The Underground Radio. Underground Radio. A lot of times I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I got to say the whole freaking thing, but I don't know. Who else? Anybody? Let me see about the donations for tonight. Let's see. Francesca should be on here too. Yeah, she's on there. Freshness Fresh. Where's Freshness Fresh at? Where Freshness Fresh at? Homie, I got the best raps. Homie, I don't know where the hell that's at. Freshness Fresh. Here we go. Alright, big freaking salute. Hold on. Let me take another look.
There's no take alarms.
What? I didn't say. Oh my gosh! I kid you. I didn't press any freaking button, bro. I didn't press any button. Y'all saw me. I'm over here. How are you listening to me, bro? How are you listening to me, bro? You know what I'm saying? And we don't think. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering like what it will do in a day when I just say some random freaking shit or whatnot. Let me see. Where is? That should be tripping me out, man. Like, why are you talking to me, phone? Why are you talking to me? Where is? One second, guys. I'm just trying to look for and make sure that we have everybody that we might have missed for today. When was this takeover from Dak Woolley done? When was that? That was on the 22nd. So yeah, that was the other freaking day. So we should be freaking good. I have on this wheel right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? Freshness Fresh, Underground Radio, Dirty Money Entertainment, Gutta Beans, Big Dizzy, Will Smith, Dose Charisma, Francesca, Michael Mercado, and your last thing, Agency, I think got here pretty much in time. Hold on. Agency, who else? 24 B-Boy, I think you got there. So I'm looking at other stuff. 24 B. Boy, who else? Okay, I think we got everybody. And again, from this point, man, to get on the wheel at all, anybody would have to freaking, you know what I'm saying, skip the freaking line or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and put in a paid freaking donation. Other than that, after this point, you know what I'm saying, after we do the giveaway, I'm heading off. I will be back freaking tomorrow or not, so you guys can be able to use any skips that you win freaking tonight. How many slots are we gonna freaking do today though? How many do we have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ew. Should we go to the, hold on. Let's go to the let's go to the number, Will. Right? I'm gonna put 10. You know what? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right. Whatever number this thing lands on, that's how many slots I'm gonna give out freaking today. And we're doing double skips today, so this is gonna be freaking crazy. As a matter of fact, since it goes all the way to freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? Nah, see, I hate when it goes freaking low. I feel like I don't think it. You know what? Nope. Let's take the freaking risk. Let's take the risk, guys. You know what I'm saying? Let's go all the way to freaking 3. You know what I'm saying? You got the high freaking stakes. Also, I'm gonna let you guys shuffle this one. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. Anybody, first person I freaking see. Blam blam boom. Come on, let's see what it is. We go all the way to 3, whatever it lands. Okay, so 8 from Dose Charisma. Congratulations, you are the guy who is saying the number for the thing. So if it lands on something very low, people get to blame you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am now going to spin this wheel. Whatever it lands on, that is how many slots will be on the wheel of today. Double prizes will be freaking given out, so we will be seeing what that is gonna be like. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's either gonna be 3 or freaking 9. Both are good. If it keeps moving, oh no! Is it trying to sue doctors and dentists? 3, 3, 3. Landed on that freaking 3, man. That was not the plan. That was not the freaking plan. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want the risk to freaking happen, indeed. But you know what I'm saying? I don't feel freaking cool doing that. So I'm gonna at the very least we'll do 5. All right. At the very least we'll do freaking 5 and shit like that. I have that up there. And again, you guys are gonna freaking get the freaking chances. Hold on. I'll leave the number wheel up there just in freaking case I want to freaking try something, man. Hold on. Let me start with, I'm gonna use Dirty Money 7 for the name wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Yo, this shit is freaking crazy. Bow, bow. Yeah, this shit's freaking crazy. Okay, so Michael Mercado, and he has a star by his freaking name. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to Michael Mercado.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so in this situation, by the way, I'm gonna make it 7 freaking slots. You know what I'm saying? I'll meet y'all in the middle. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel nice freaking today. So, Michael Mercado has a star by his name, as you can freaking see, right? If you see a star by a person's name, again, that means that they, throughout today's stream, sent either enough skips that equaled up to 25 or over in terms of, you know what I'm saying, money and stuff like that. Whatever. What else, man? Yeah, that means that they did that, and they don't necessarily have to be in the building to win that golden freaking ticket, but they are allowed that slot. If you do not have that star by your name, you have to speak up in the building in order to claim the thing. Otherwise, you're gonna freaking get it. So that is what the thing. So we got Michael Mercado, and we're gonna go ahead and just write golden ticket. All right, let's go in. Give me a number 1 to 10, chat. Hold on, I was supposed to remove his name. Give me a number 1 to 10 again. He said I'm calling the president. Yo, man. My avocado. My avocado. Yo, I'm dead, bro. I am dead. I am dead. He said I'm not choosing again. Man. He said it was bad luck last time. With the 3, bruh, you know what I'm saying? There can be no bad luck in this. Everybody is a person, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? No shit. Okay, 4 from Will Smith, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. No, you're not. There's a lot of times where I freaking want to tell you freaking there's a lot of that. Where are we at with the... So, yeah, Michael Mercado was the first one. Who is... looking like it might be Dos Charisma. Looks like it's going to slow down on Dos Charisma, man. Look at that. All right, so for Dos Charisma, I do need a number still. I need a number to shuffle the prize wheel.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so give me a 1. Give me a 1 to 10. Dos. He said 4 again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, so this is the prize wheel, right? Whatever it lands on, he would get 2 of. Today's double prizes. If it's 3 skips, that's 6 skips, right? If it's 1 skip, that's 2 skips. If it's 2 skips, it's 4 skips. If it's, you know what I'm saying? Is it gonna be offline, off/online skips, or a pay it forward? I think it's gonna be the offline. Not bad. This is like 6 off/online skips basically and stuff like that. It says 3 offline, 3 of these or whatnot. But for those who need a little bit of okay, so what are these or whatnot? Again, sometimes people do still want reviews for their records, and you know they didn't get to make the freaking stream or whatnot. And or possibly I'm not streaming on a certain freaking day. For those who still want a review or whatnot, or basically something that's offline, you don't necessarily have to wait for the freaking live. There are usually ways where you could still donate to freaking do that, and or if you win one like freaking right now, you can do that. But also I extended it to allow people to use it online as well. So during the stream, like again when I'm streaming like tomorrow or something like that, you can still utilize these things. So make sure you write down offline. No, put off/online skips 6 songs. All right, you know what I'm saying? And do remember that with these, it's not 6 songs back to back. If you decide to put all of them in one stream, you have to separate each email and song individually or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not back to backs; they're individual skips. Just remember that. So let me write it down. 6 off/online skips. All right, let's go back and let's see, what were the numbers used? Let me try to see if I can use some of y'all's. Agency had a freaking 3, right? Let's play around with y'all numbers, man. Agency 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker. Yeah, now to take over skip. It is just 6 skips. Like if you just kept deciding to send a skip after each time. Francesca, who I know probably knocked out or whatever, but I'm glad she won something because she sent a few donations as well. Congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so once again, star by her name. She does not need to be in the building right freaking now. As long as she has a star, I just go in. I put golden ticket in my freaking notepad, which of course I have on the side figure right here. Here, let me finish this right now. Again on 7 slots, man. Courtesy of Dorky, friend. Let's remove her for freaking now on that, and then what came after that freaking 3 up there, right? Let's try to meet y'all in the middle. 4 from Will Smith, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. From Will Smith. Matter of fact, if like, yo, Thor could rap, man, you know, Thor would kill this. Be freaking, you know, he talking about his hammer. There's a lot of times where the Avengers could stand up. Look at that. Agency. Well. 1 to 10 agency. 1 to 10 from you. See if all please.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Yeah. Can you calm down, guy? Like, do you still want to use that 6 for the prize, Will? Or let me you know, you might have changed it, man. Let me see where he goes. Why am I not in here? Yeah, so let me see. Again, agency 1 to 10. This is for the prize, Will. Hey, yo, this is for the prize, Will. A lot of times I got a lot of rhymes for you. You said I heard my name, but I was in the back. Yeah, we got you. It landed on your name. So we just need a 1 to 10 for the prize, Will, right now. 1 to 10 in the chat. Landed on your name. You got the golden ticket. 1 to 10 in the chat. I'm about to spell it out. There's a lot of times where most of people be selling out. I don't know what is happening. Obi, I never sell a house. Speaking that, telling me, freaking all the freaking people that got shows about. I still don't see the number freaking yet. I want to be able to get in there so I can't move on and do it like that. Where is agency? Base traffic? Monsieur? Come on, mister. Mister. Are you still there? What is happening? Why does it seem like it's just frozen all of a sudden? I feel like he went back to see what's going on, but that doesn't help. Okay, so 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, why is, I might want to hit the live button in the lower left of the screen. Assuming that's where it's at for y'all. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, so feature discount. Not sure how much. We'll see what's up. And I'll tell you what's up. Say feature discount if that's 2. Okay, so usually like when I do features, right? You know what I'm saying? My feature price is often 100 or whatnot, but I do put these discounts on the wheel to allow you guys to not only get them cheaper, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? So instead of 100, it would be 25, right? You know what I'm saying? And you'd get 2 of those and 2 VIP freaking skips. That is, of course, if you want to keep it. All you gotta do is hashtag keep it and or respin. You will forfeit the 2 skips for that and go on the respin wheel, but then I need a color between blue, red, green, and yellow. We will see what he wants to do in about 10 hours. I'm just kidding. What do you want? Yeah, if you want to keep it, I'll remind you what you got. And then move on. My eyes. We need to hurry up. My mind is telling me go. But my body is also telling me go to bed. Every something I can confess. You see my eyes? My eyes are like literally not even gonna stay freaking awake. They just want to go. They say, you know, where's my damn other freaking glasses right now? That's what I need. I need the ones that will allow me to rest my eyes because they look like eyes. Unfortunately, I can't find it, and so like that. Sorry to slight delay, no, it's all good. Those said you can do it. You see, my mind is just leaving me, man. This is horrible right now. This is horrible. Yeah, the delay. Then I'm half asleep. I thought he's dizzy, man. I'm half asleep, my brother. I'm half asleep. What's the word? Agency, I'm still waiting on to see if you wanted to keep the feature discount. VIP skip. It's a VIP. It doesn't. I didn't put skip on a freaking thing, but it's a VIP. It would basically be two VIP skips, and you know what I'm saying. Like I said, 2. You know what I'm saying. Again, makes it cheaper on the freaking feature thing. Hold on. Let me just write it down right now. Agency see. And then 2 VIP. So 2 VIP, 2 feature discounts. And VIP is 1 step below a paid skip. Yep. Let me see. He said, I be trying to get Dorky to stay at the ATM. Man, I used to. Now that's me. Well, yeah. Well, you know what? Okay, so hold on. There's three more spins, of course. And I am. Again, I want to go faster somehow. So let me try this. I am going to do the first shuffle, right? I'm gonna go. I can't even think. How many letters are in Dork Squad? D-O-R-K-S-K. No, S-Q. What the? D-O-R-K-S-Q-W-A-D. Right? So just about freaking 9, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I just spell Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying? Curious what it will land on now. AZ was like 3 whole minutes behind. Shout out to everybody, yeah, you know what I'm saying, who's chilling up. Gutta. Is Gutta still in the building, man? Gutta beans. Gutta beans. Bada bing, bada boom. Sometimes freaking us to the
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Gutta beans, you still in here? All right, so I need a number from you, 1 to 10 for the prize wheel. That's it. 1 to 10 for the prize wheel right now. 1 to 10 for the prize wheel right now. Okay, he said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. What's about to land on the freaking 50% off that Dorky merch plus free skip? That would be freaking 2 of those, which means yeah, two 50% off. You know what I'm saying? For people who do not know, I actually do make a lot of freaking my merch. Every episode when you see, you know what I'm saying, the thumbnails or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, all of that is, you know what I'm saying, my shit. Plus I have stuff on the freaking website or whatnot. If you end up wanting, you know what I'm saying, any of the freaking merch or whatnot, it would be 50% off. 2 of those, plus 2 free skips. If you wanted, that is, man. He said RIP freaking Kobe, man. Indeed. Oh, that's why he put the freaking 8 or whatnot. He said, I refresh the page. Is it still my prize giveaway? Next person. Now, yeah, we moved on to the next person and stuff. You got the 2 VIP and the, you know what I'm saying, the thing or whatever. So yeah, good. But yeah, shout out to freaking Gutta. So that's if you want to feel. We have a respin freaking wheel too, right? If you go, you know what? Let me freaking try. Can I get another freaking try? You know what I'm saying? There's another respin freaking wheel, but it is a high risk wheel. If it lands on a fail on that wheel, you could end up winning nothing or something. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? We'll freaking see what's up. And you said 25 is good when you hit you up. It's the feature. It's a feature. Discount, I believe it or not. I think it. Said I keep on not picky or whatnot. Alright. So let me write that down. And then it's 2 free skips. So on the next show, right? On the next show, basically, if you want to use the skips, when you send your submission in the subject line, put hashtag free skip 1 of 2. And then for the next submission after that, right, that you want to use the skip for, then you put hashtag free skip 2 of 2. You know what I'm saying? And then that's how I'll be able to sort of like hopefully catch and get to those, you know what I'm saying, a lot faster. And then in terms of the freaking merch stuff or whatnot, hold on, give me a second. Give me a moment, like give me a moment, like give me a moment, like give me a moment. I'm gonna look at gutter beans, alright. Gutter beans. Alright, so where's my link tree at real quick? It's in here somewhere, right? Because I'm trying to put 2 things, right? So, this is one of my merch shops right there. I have, like, you know what I'm saying, different designs on, you know, different t-shirts, freaking hoodies, different stuff like that. And then a little more put together and more expensive. I have another merch site. Hold on. That's on my website, right? Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where are you? Where's the okay, my website. And then go to my merch on here. And then again, so at least you can check out, you know what I'm saying, some of the different stuff that I have and that you want to try to figure use certain things for. All right, back to life, back to reality, man. You know what I'm saying? As they say in nowhere, basically. All right, where is? Come on. My mind. I'm looking for how many freaking starts we have left. 2 spins basically left. 1 to 10. Anybody, any number. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Hat's probably out of the thing right now, but yes, I freaking agree and so that. If and when I can get the freaking hats, I'll let you know or whatnot. I'll at least put you in for like a you know, a wish list kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But like COVID kind of put the people that I freaking use for that in a thing, man. But them shits is dope, and I do have all of them to show you what they look like in real life. What was the number? 2 from Thunderground, right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? There's a lot of people who do not like respect my rap. I don't think that there's such a thing with a go around. I think Will Smith is about to get it right now. Will Smith, 1 to 10 from you. Will Smith, 1 to 10 from you. Like, what the hell was freaking that right now, man? What am I looking at? Yeah, man. Yeah, 1 to 10 from you, Will Smith. Congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Yeah, this should be easy peasy. Fresh and squeezely. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. A lot of times, I don't know what the hell happened, but I cannot describe all of the shit. Oh, you might, if it lands on 2 skips, you're gonna get 4 skips. So that's gonna be cool. Yep. All right. 4 skips. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Let me write that freaking down. This is... Wait, hold on. Oh, snaps. 50%. Hold on. Merch to 2 skips. Okay, so Will Smith, you have 4 skips. Right, that's what I'm putting. 4 skip the lines, man. Again, these are separate. You guys have to remember, man. There's a difference. Unless I say B2B right next to the thing. If it says B2B, that means back to back. All right. Anything that just says, you know what I'm saying, 2, 3, 5 skips or anything like that, it means that you get that many. You just have to put them in separately. And in most occasions, again, if you had put in, like, say, if you put in 1 skip. No, if you put in 3 different ones, basically, and then we're all in the free line at that time, you know, we'll play 1, you know what I'm saying, as the freaking skip, go to an artist in the free line, then play the other free, you know what I'm saying, one, you know what I'm saying, that you know what I'm saying, freaking send. Then go back to the free line or a skip that somebody else freaking might have sent or something like that. Then go back to your, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it'll be, like, sort of separated and distributed. As if, again, you just decided to, you know what? Let me send another skip. Or, you know what? Let me send another, you know what I'm saying? And then do that. But back to backs do something a little bit different. Listen, we got one more freaking spin right now, which is going to be freaking crazy. So, what number am I going to use for this one right here? Last time, for everybody who is in the building right now, you know what I'm saying, to plop a number in the chat. I'm going to use the first one that I see, which is the 7 from Big Dizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And whatever number I see from anybody else is the number I'm going to use for the prize wheel. So if you're on the wheel, make sure that you have that you put a number. We got Freshness Fresh. We got Big Dizzy. We got Thunderground. We got 30 Money. 24 Beat Boy. Underground Radio. Congratulations. But where is he?
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
All right, so yeah, I don't think I had got a number from you though. So yeah, what number do you want to use for the shuffling of the prize wheel? Man, you with your unsubscribing, man. You know what I'm saying? 2. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of times when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but I got an old ride and a bow tie, then a bow tie, then a bow tie, and I figure don't even know if I'm. Bro, you be lucky with getting some of these. Oh my. Yo. Here we go. Here we go again. He's looking at it. This is basically 5 skips, you know what I'm saying, that you can use. Again, when you see the hashtag offline skips, you know, those are basically skips that you can use offline or online, like during the actual freaking show or whatnot. And again, it's the same, you know, sort of like separated sort of freaking skips or whatnot. That would be the thing or whatnot. So very, very interesting, my good sir there, you know. Congratulations. And, you know, enjoy the greatness of the things you progabulate or something. Where is Thunderground? What was I gonna freaking say as well? Oh, Gabriella. I'm not sure if if Gabriella had put hers in, but like the on the 22nd, Gabriella Moore had 1A that dorky, no 2 that dorky thunder skips and shit. So she had that. Gonna see if anybody else had won that. Anyways, man, big freaking salute, man. Congratulations. Wait. I gotta rewrite that real quick because I forgot. We're doing double prizes today, which means that it's 10 songs. It's 10 songs and shit like that, man. Bruh. And he was gonna let me slip. He was gonna, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna still, I mean, look, it's still, 5 would have been freaking good, but like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't that dorky review show unless I overdo this shit and let y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, kick y'all feet back and, you know what I'm saying? Feel like some VIPs around here, man, you know what I'm saying? So, double skip freaking day, you already know. I mean, no, not double skip day, double prize freaking day. We got to that freaking 200. Anytime we get to those, man, you know what I'm saying, these are the type of things we will be able to freaking do a lot freaking more. So just to remind people of the things that they freaking got, we still have a golden ticket that basically has to be given to Michael Mercado. Dose Charisma, you know what I'm saying, has the what was this? Oh, 6 he has the 6 online or offline freaking skips. Francesca has a golden ticket. Agency 2 feature discounts, you know what I'm saying, 25. You know what I'm saying, Bugs pretty much versus playing 100. 2 VIP freaking skips as well with that, you know what I'm saying. Gutter Beans had 50% off freaking that Dorky merch and 2 free skips. Will Smith with 4 Skip the Lines for free. And the Underground Radio with 10 offline/online freaking skips, man. You know what I'm saying? We will see you guys freaking up to freaking tomorrow and shit like that, man. I am literally gonna knock my freaking self out right now. This is ridiculous. I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for freaking stopping by the freaking show tonight, man. You guys get some rest as well. It's Friday. We're gonna lock everything in, man. Y'all know what it is.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no, I'm back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so